Alrighty, y'all. Get ready for it. It's Monday. We're back. We're back. Monday, folks. Monday, dude. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're here on another lovely Monday for another lovely session on this lovely streamathon. My camera's a little bit off. Let's adjust that a little bit. There we go. Guys, welcome back. It's been a little bit of a minute, but as you can see, the time has started. We're going to keep going. It's streamathon time. How was your weekend? Everybody have a good time, a good break, a good chance to rejuvenate, regurgitate, recollaborate before we get back into the game. Testing out the M80 today. We're going to take a look at some of the news that's dropping. Of course, I'm dehydrated. I don't know why. Don't ask. And apparently the MISK Starlight trailer came out. Is it MISK Day today? Are we going to need to talk about what's going on with MISK? Maybe we don't. Maybe we start out outside of game, actually. Hold on a second. Let's see what's going on. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? Mixogen, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Folks, we're still doing drops. We're still doing all of our streamathon rewards, push-ups, olives, toes gang, giveaways. It's all still happening. And my website browser has frozen. The leading cause of dehydration is not drinking water? Is it? Thought it was drinking too much beer. Guess there's plenty of water in beer. You had a lot of time to get acquainted with your new lady friend, the M80. And how is the M80? It do be MISK Day. Commodore Cassius, hello. Mr. Fola, though, holding it down on YouTube. Hello, Fola. Good to see you, man. Over the weekend, folks, we had our baby shower, and we took the opportunity to open a lot of things that people have been sending for the baby, and a huge thank you to anybody who there's muslin cloths, there's shirts, there's little onesies, a playpen, a lot of wipes. We got a lot of wipes, which has been amazing. We're gonna have like at least 10 days worth of wipes with all these gigantic packages. We got diapers and just like stuff to help take care of the baby, and it's this huge just like relief in the preparation. So thank you all. If you did send anything from the registry, we will be reaching out, saying a little thanks. So keep an eye out for that. And I will make sure that the little baby boy knows, what little bits came from Uncle Fola. PKP, Mr. Grimm, Nesville. Guys, Jaybird, is that beeping? Is that coming from me? What is that? Is there something beeping in here? Okay, I'm going to die, huh? If I don't, maybe we should get a drink before we go off to Newsland. Y'all got any water here? Yeah? Can I drink one of these? Thanks. Good choice. Canned coffee. It's a great choice, I'm sure. All right, let me catch back up with chat. I'm like way behind now. Toes saying hola. Yui, good to see ya. Zergax, welcome in. Dark Tiger, hello. Jaybird. What's up, Mr. Moisturization? How you doing? Good to see you. Glad the gifts got there, honestly. Amazon was being very weird when you ordered it. Yeah, well, Amazon is as Amazon does.
Can I get you anything?
Appreciate it, though, dude.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Mr. Rig, dude, this doesn't really hydrate you very much, does it? Classic coffee. Maybe this? It's an energy drink. Maybe this will do a little better.
Can I help you with something? That's what you
I had one of these and it only got me like 20% hydration. Yeah, this thing does like 19%. Pathetic. Alrighty, looks like we've got a new giveaway started, folks. Day 3 giveaway is live. We've got an Aurora Mark II game package giveaway. Extra useful for any of you who may have been looking to get into the game. Obviously, the free fly isn't going on right now, so if you still wanted to get access, you can grab this game package. Or if you already have the game, you can always grab it and then gift it to somebody you know. It is completely up to you. Everyone's eligible. All the folks in the chat, if you are on Twitch doing your things, then well, you're getting extra points towards extra entries into the giveaway. All you have to do is hit that link, and you'll see all the options to enter. Go take a nap in the bed while I browse the news. I'm an old-fashioned man. I'll chug 4 coffees to make sure we stay alive. What happened to the free fly? The game, they wanted to make sure it performed stably. And it was not. They didn't. The missions weren't spawning. Things were going wrong, so they just wanted to play it safe. They delayed it for now. We'll see if it starts back up this week. Shirt looks nice. Thank you. Having a whale of a time. Yeah. Toes. Love this shirt. All right. I'm gonna have to mute the game while we go look at all this news and things. Toes. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What news has dropped? What news has dropped? We've got ourselves the MISK Starlight today, folks. DefenseCon MISK Day. Welcome to the Starlight. All right, we're going to open both these and see what kind of information they have coming with the first refueling ship. The biggest part of this ship coming in is just that there is another focus on the gameplay of refueling. That's kind of what they've been doing, is finding ways to, if they're going to bring in some new gameplay, then they want a new ship that's going to focus on it. This is why everyone's been saying there's going to be a new refueling ship rather than just the Starfarer getting all of the attention. So they're bringing in a new refueling ship, the Starlight. And the biggest thing that comes from this is that focus on the gameplay, because NPCs can now refuel because they've done these advancements. And that is a huge, huge part of 4.8 that's not quite being talked about as much, but it speaks towards the possibility of people being able to use NPC services to get things done. You no longer have to go back to stations to do things. Eventually, you will be able to get a somebody can heal you. You know, an NPC can come and get you back up if you go down in a distribution center without you having to backspace or go somewhere else. This is all part of these changes that might make it so that we don't need to teleport. But not getting into that topic, let's talk about refueling. They say here the MISK Starlight keeps haulers, miners, and explorers moving beyond their limits, delivering fuel where it matters the most. Okay. Moving beyond their limits, I see. Push deeper into the galaxy, answer calls at the furthest edges of space, and take pride in being the ship others can count on to get home. The simple service, Starlight Life, is waiting just for you. Now, it doesn't sound all that feasible. Star Citizen does not have that many places where you can go, and there aren't fuel infrastructure to help you out. I think this is what they were waiting for. I would imagine after this, I guess I would hope more so after this, that we start to see a restriction of fuel in specific places like Pyro and Nyx, and more places that are on the outskirts that have maybe more valuable stuff that you can get that requires you to look for somebody to keep you fueled to get out there. As a solo ship built to support its fellow spacefarers, the Starlight ventures out to provide vital support at the front lines and beyond. With its rear-facing refueling arm, ships can fall in behind, top up, and get back out there. I really feel like the fueling arm should be in the front of ships. The rear-facing refueling is so weird. But yeah, we couldn't find this last week because it's tucked away inside the body until it's needed to extend out. No big changes here, which means refueling as the Starfarer done it is going to be the same as how everybody else does it. Kind of funny that these clouds in this shot are dealing with the same like fragmentation problems we get in game. I wonder if that was by design. 32 meters long, 20 meters wide, 9 meters tall. This is like very, very similar to the Expanse. I'm pretty sure the Expanse is fairly close to that size. 35 meters long, 20 wide, 10 tall. And this was how much? 32, 29. Yeah, this is basically a one-for-one refueling counterpart. What the hell? One-for-one refueling counterpart to the Expanse, which is refining. So we now have the Prospector from MISK to mine, the Expanse from MISK to refine, the Starlight from MISK to refuel. I'm betting that MISK is going to have something of this size that's going to do repair, and then also something that specializes in fabrication too, because it seems like MISK is just filling out this sort of small to medium size utility focused vehicles. Pretty cool. Okay, so the ship itself is coming in at $55, which is actually fairly low, I would say, for a ship of this size. It really, man, are they just making combat ships much more expensive, or is this unique? I feel like if you were going to find like a 30-meter ship, like the pricing of these things, you know, what is it based off of? Is it weapons? 30 meters long, by 20 meters wide by 9 meters tall is a fairly hefty ship. And if you were going to look at like what a ship of that size that does combat as its focus, let's see. What can we find? 30 meters long for a combat ship is like a... I mean, isn't the M80 kind of like almost 30 meters long? Yeah, 32 meters by 17 meters wide by 6 meters tall, compared to 32 by 19 by 9. But the M80 is, how much is this? $300. So the comparison of a combat ship versus a utility focused ship, it's the cost is insane. That's wild. And these are both coming out at the same time, so it kind of puts it into perspective. Yeah, maybe combat's been more expensive. I don't know. I haven't tracked prices of ships to make sure to like figure out why they add certain prices of ships. Honestly, from my opinion, it's kind of random. You know, you get the Merchantman, I think, is like 400 or something bucks because it was in concept for all that time. Meanwhile, you find the new Perseus coming out and it's like 700, I want to say. Not Perseus, Tiburon. How much was this? It doesn't even say. I think this was like 600, 700. I know the Ironclad is around 550. And the Assault being more expensive on the combat side. So the Starlight is $5 more than the Pitbull. Yeah, there's a comparison for you. I think that speaks more to how overpriced the Pitbull is. But it also, like, don't buy combat ships. I think you're gonna have a more substantial time over time getting to refuel people in different places. That's more my type of gameplay, so maybe that's why. But I really do feel like the pricing of stuff out of game just doesn't make a ton of sense, and it's best to just wait for all this stuff to come in game if you want to get it. That being said,
thank you very much.
Let me go talk to Mrs. T real quick. All right, folks. We are going to, if we go into tomorrow, we're going to give away a Starlight. Because I do think that this is a good ship to get out there. No, that's not why. It's because we got another day going. You guys keep pushing us. I just saw freaking PK out here gifting us another 10 subs. I'm sorry. I've been missing. I've been so distracted. I actually missed. You guys have been subbing. Mixogen, I appreciate you with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Johnny Macaroni with Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Just Game, my man from 1945. Good year, good time. And Watcher, I appreciate you with the Prime sub. And Space Marine with the bits. Thank you very much. Brigadier gifted out one more community sub. And PKP, my man, PKP. Let's go. Toes. You heard it here first, my man, PKP. Sorry. All right. I like yelling that. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why. Yeah, this is an important ship, and like I said, the big deal here is that NPCs are going to be able to refuel you. Maybe not from a Starlight, maybe a Starfarer, but this kind of changes Star Citizen's ability to format itself. Its ability to make parts of the game that are definitively made for folks who cannot do much versus parts of the game where, like, late stage, end game, you need to be able to survive out there on your own kind of vibes. That's important. That, honestly, I won't get into the discussion around Dune, but I've seen how much the way that Dune did their own separation of that. Dramatic. The entire GII chat got it so far. What, the the Starlight? I guess we don't need to give away another one, huh? J-Dex, good to see you, dude. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Adonis Nick, thanks for the sub. 1337 Sid, that was a great year, dude. I'm glad you're still with us. Thank you so much for subbing up at 2 months. And Tom's Nows, appreciate you all. We got the hype train going on, which means we need the hype train music. I don't know what the heck this crap is in the background. Let's go. Get it, dude. Super hyped. I'm going to sit down for this. It's a sit-down hype train. Oh. Hey. Wow. All right. Let's settle down. Okay, the hype's over. Toes. Sorry, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for the hype train. Toes. Brandon KM, much love. Appreciate you with the sub. Vigius, Softy. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Joker Tango. Niner Joker Tango. We're gonna watch the Starlight trailer now. Thanks for joining me for this, guys. Let's see if they put combat. Thank you very much. Trailer, yeah. Doesn't that? Because it's CIG, and I can't imagine they don't. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Hype train. It keeps going, though. It keeps going. Hipita. 1337, my man Sid. And Hipita with the 5 subs. Guys, sorry, but you gotta... The hype train, the music's got to continue if everybody's going to be throwing in more subs. Let's go, dude! You know, I have a... Keep going, bro. Yes! I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the hype in chat, guys. You're homies. Okay, all right. Yeah. Uh-huh, yes, of course. All right, shut up. Thank you, though. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. It's a wonderful Monday morning. Let us, though, watch this trailer. Birdies, can you guys be quiet for this, too, please? Thanks. Guys? Toes.
Watch the sunset on the skyline.
I'm gonna get demonetized for this, guaranteed, and it's gonna make this. Ah, man, I don't think I can watch this trailer. Whenever they use licensed music, I will get demonetized for watching it, and because this is gonna be a 9-hour stream, YouTube doesn't let you edit that out. So unless I can confirm that this was made by Pedro, we can't watch this on stream, unfortunately. That's a bummer. I don't know if I want to take the risk. All right, whatever. Let's just do it. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to hate it.
At the dying of the day, saw your face in all the pain clouds.
Watch with no sound. I mean, I still want to see what's happened. I want to hear it. Maybe I can. Okay, let's listen to the song.
Wanna fly away with you.
The little ship wave, because we don't have any comms services in the game, so you have to do this.
Wanna fly.
Oh, about as laggy as in game 2. Come on now. Sorry, I use Fidium network internet. If you have Fidium in your area, do not use them. They're a terrible internet service provider. Okay. Guys, I don't know if this is gonna play.
Saw your face in all the pain clouds.
Okay, whatever. I fucking hate Fidium. Fuck you, Fidium, if you're watching this. Fuck you, you suck dick. Sorry. Let's just play the game. Oh my god. How is it struggling so hard? Who knows, dude? I call them and they're like, oh, it doesn't look like there's anything wrong. Maybe we can reset it. And then they try everything they can to not actually come out. They'll like all on the phone. Yeah. Maybe there's this problem. Like maybe we can fix that. Yeah. Ooh, it doesn't look like anything happened. I don't know if sending anybody out there is gonna help. And then they text you like 10 times before your appointment to be like, are you still sure you want this appointment? Press this to cancel it. And then you get nervous, right? Because, oh, well, the problem hasn't popped up in the last 2 days. Maybe it's fixed itself. It's like a strategy they use to make sure they don't have to service their stuff. See, I won't have this problem in 4 hours when I call them. And then they'll be like, well, if you're not having the problem now, it sounds like it was good. And then they don't come out. Then a week later, when I'm trying to make my freaking business run, and it doesn't work, what do? Nothing. You can't do anything. So instead, I'm just going to tell everyone else not to use their business. Sorry, Fidium. Your loss. Gotta love how this previews still play flawlessly, but then you hit play and it buffers every 5 seconds. Gotta love how I can load into Star Citizen. Can't help you figure out if there is legitimately an issue with them or if it's local. Well, we didn't have these problems with AT&T, which is a sentence I just never think I would need to say. No, we don't have a business account because I haven't been able to get through to their business people. I've called them 5 times now. Spent probably a cumulative like 4.5 hours on hold. And I just have not been able to open it up to a business account. They're very, very difficult to work with. I can't use a VPN because that messes up with my server. I have a server here on the same internet, and if I use a VPN, the connections get all wonky.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Did they must have released it today, huh? The Starlight? Maybe I have to reload.
How you been? You good?
Ah, we got this guy. What company are we discussing? Fidium or Attune Internet. Trash.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
People on the phone don't
location.
know anything. It took you calling Spectrum 5 times and 3 texts coming to your home to realize they had to use a road crew to check towers. I'll tell you, when they first came out here, the first time I got to call these guys and they came out to try and fix something, they discovered that the wiring was done wrong by their previous person. If they're that hard to work with, you'd look elsewhere. That's what we're doing. We got to switch back to AT&T. Not exactly what I was wanting to do. We can do Xfinity, but they're worse. Honestly, it's just choosing between a bunch of terrible choices. Let us, though. Oh, right. Yeah, so we finished up with the MISK Starlight. I didn't even get to really cover what it was about, did I? Because we didn't watch the trailer. It just said it pissed me off. Did they release a Q&A for it? Let me just see if they released a Q&A, because there's actually... It'd actually be good to go through. You rock! You know that? What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? What did you do, Ava? Did you get silenced by the bot? Alan, Mr. Alan Velasquez, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I know there's going to be 100 systems on 1.0, but do you know if the whole idea is scrapped? The whole idea is scrapped. There will not be 100 systems on 1.0. That is, there will be 5 systems for 1.0. 100 systems was assuming all systems would be like what you might find in something similar to Star Wars Outlaws. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing Q&As for these new ships. We already looked at this, I think. Yeah, we already looked at that. This was just some of the... Yeah, this is like just the... They didn't really... They don't... They're like really ambiguous with these sales pages. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I guess they talked about how this worked in the patch notes, but I feel like there should be some kind of a refueling special post that released with this. Yeah, that's really interesting. See, when they release stuff, when they released other types of gameplay, let me see if I can find one. Toes. So, like, they released this crafting gameplay guide when it came in with 4.7. Which was nice. They've released one for cargo hauling with the MISK Hull B. I think they released one for salvaging. And they did one for medical when the Apollo came out. I'm surprised they're not doing like something for refueling when the Starlight comes out. This is a beacon to people, bro. Everybody wants to be the new fuel rats. I think it's a missed opportunity, but we'll see. Maybe they'll capitalize on it a little later. Wait until the Q&A drops. Either way, that's the Starlight. There is a Q&A? I mean, there's this. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah? Okay. I guess, yeah. So, yeah, this is... They just included all of the Q&As together, which...
You
is a
rock.
choice.
You know that?
Alan, thank you for the super chat again, dude. You meant after 1.0 is the whole idea scrapped long term. They didn't say so, but I think it is. I don't think we're ever going to reach 100 systems, and I'll be very satisfied if we do, but I just don't think it's going to happen. All right. So, MISK Starlight, walking us through the refueling process. The process is that refueling ship owners first enter refueling mode, which will automatically extend the fuel nozzle. While the nozzle is extended, any incoming or outgoing docking request is interpreted as a refueling request. Accepting this will trigger the docking process. Once docked, the player asking for fuel can open their MobiGlass to order. I wonder if that means that when hacking comes into the game, you can hack a refueling ship to steal fuel from them peacefully. The player can influence refueling, because imagine, like, if you're on the Starlight, the only thing you could, if they hack you and they cut off your power supply or your thrusters, but they allow fuel to be pumped, you really can't do anything other than get off your ship and try and board theirs. Or just let them take what they're going to take and hope they don't do more. Or call in some help to come beat them up. I don't know. But the hacking and boarding gameplay is going to be an interesting part of all this. What makes it different to the Starfarer? The biggest separator is fuel capacity. While they share the same pods, the Starfarer carries twice the capacity of the Starlight. Is the Starlight best suited to small to medium ships? It says it's better suited for smaller ships. Larger ones can be serviced, albeit with a lower fuel capacity, so it's not as effective as the Starfarer at larger jobs. Can it refuel itself? No, not from the pods. With this being the first entry-level refueler, how will players grow with this ship? Though entry-level, the only limitation with the refueling loop is the total capacity of fuel aboard. The Starlight is fully compatible with the same alternative nozzle upgrades as the Starfarer. How profitable will it be? We treat refueling as a full, viable profession. While players should be able to earn a living in the verse with every profession we introduce, we acknowledge that this sort of balancing is complex and ongoing process that will evolve with the game. So you will be able to make a decent amount of money with this. Like, if you're looking to make money without spending a lot, I think it's going to be more effective to, like, and you're going with real cash, more effective to buy an industrial ship than a combat one. Toes. Though, we'll see. Obviously, combat missions are more risky by default, so CIG might always lean towards that paying more. That probably makes sense. But the price of the ship is a teller. Also, the fact that they're calling this a full viable profession is key. I think that means that they need to make sure that they're proving this can stand up to what mining has in terms of depth, and they went backwards on that with this version of refueling, so we'll see where that goes. With 4.8, they're introducing specific refueling missions. The Starlight is positioned as an introduction to refueling with handling tuned for accessibility over raw performance. That makes sense. With improved docking, will this impact the Starlight? Yes. It benefits from improved docking just like other ships that refuel or use docking, be it host to parasite or ship to station. So there's your questions on the MISK Starlight. And that's kind of what we know about it. We'll get a chance to play with this later in the week, see how refueling is going. How about the M80 though? Although a heavy fighter, the M80 features 2 dedicated SCU cargo grids housed within the body, allowing players to use this ship for more than pure combat. The addition of a simple interior bed allows players to use it for logging out and away from their home locations. Relative to their origin ships, the M80 is modest in features, pairing heavy firepower in a single-seater. The small origin ships have a refinery on board, which will be pretty useful. All right, let's fly it. What the heck? Kilo Bvd. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, and Spartan Wolf, you as well. Much love, guys. We are currently still in the middle of our streamathon. This time up there is how much time we have left and how much time is being added by each sub or really anything. Every day we go on, we do another giveaway. And every time we go, everything gets just a little bit more exciting, right? More time means more excitement, not more dread. Oh boy. Toes. I don't know how, I can't find my number pad. I'm trying to find my number pad on this thing and I can't find it. I think. There it is. Cool. Oh man, did it reset? Okay, that's a serious problem. It didn't save my key bindings. Oh yeah, it has them here on my mouse. But it didn't save it on my keyboard. That's frustrating. Okay. Well, anyways, shall we start? Hey, where's chat? We don't have chat on this one. There we go. Coolio. All right. Mr. M80. This is the Origin M80, new heavy fighter from Origin, believe it or not. And it's a big boy. This is way bigger than the like the 300 series. Not maybe not way bigger, but it's definitely more hefty. It's got a nice style to it. Certainly very extreme compared to previous Origin entries. I think there's definitely a lot here that is surprising to folks who are regular Origin lovers. I think that they did at least some justice by rounding out this corner. I don't know if this was a full tip in the concept art. Let me pull that back up. It looked like it was all drawn to one specific tip when they first revealed this, but that wasn't that long ago. I don't think they have that much time to change it. No, I can't even see the tip there. In this picture. No, it looks like it's rounded there too. So it's not like it changed or anything. And I think the rounding does help it feel a little bit more Origin because that's just what they do is they round the fronts instead of do a specific point like that. But the rest of it is also very like extreme in its design. It has the same feelings of the molded lights and the overlapping gray on silver-ish, or rather secondary on main body design that they've done in other ships. I think this is a really interesting extreme design, having the wheels swept back like this. I was saying when we looked at this on the show floor, the amount of stress and tension that you must get like here, like out here. I guess, let's see, if the weight is being pushed up from there, you're getting reactive forces down each of those wheels, which is then getting translated into this part of the body through this connection right here. And with this being the most extreme in terms of like a torque arm from these, you must be getting just a lot of tension here. Which is kind of a flex. You know, you don't make wheels like this for function. This is a very interesting design. Obviously, everything is tucking away except for these, which I think was a huge miss. Like, if you didn't notice, there's only 2 weapons showing on the ship right now, but there are 4 weapons in total. They've got a couple weapons that pop out from here, but I really think these should probably go away too. Then again, I feel that way about the the 600i, which is also kind of missing that nice feature. Can I mount up here? Are we allowed to climb on this? That's perfectly fine, right? Structural. Part of it is like, oh, that's cool. It's a sleeper. It's going to, you know, people are going to be like, oh yeah, I'll fight that thing. Nothing wrong with that. And then you whip out the guns and they get scared. But I feel like that mostly works when it comes to like maybe a Drake ship. You can't call an Origin ship a sleeper. People expect it to be more impressive than it is. No offense to Origin. Down here we've got, it's a radar, I believe. Back here, we've got the entryway, I think. Yes, sir. Love some stairs from Origin. Back here, we've got a quantum drive. Good for us. It's actually very easy to access. It's just right downstairs from the stairs. Shields. Probably another set here. Yep. Shields. Shields. Fuel port. Fuel port. All the things. Warning. SCU storage. SCU storage. Again, should just be able to put a body here. Make this a bounty hunting ship. And some nice looks. But that's not why it really matters, right? Let's go take this out for a little bit of combat and nicks. See if we can shoot some folks down in the meantime, get refueling while we're out there. Wow, that's loud. The interior was a disappointment to you? You know, the interior feels like probably what they wanted the 300 series to feel like. It's just a small hallway that you could walk down, and it's got like just enough space to actually feel like somewhat of a bed or somewhat of a home. I really think that this is probably what they wanted from the 325, something similar to this, at least from the interior experience. The 325, the 300 series interior is just not great. I don't like it. I don't like this too much either. This is like, if I was going to make this, if this is just a ship to fight in, then this is fine. If this is a ship that I want to live out of, this is definitely not enough. And it feels like it's right on that boundary because they put a bed here. And there's a whole interior, but at the same time, there's no shower or bathroom. And there's just not a lot of space to move around. Like, you just have this in your bed. There's nowhere to sit. There's no kitchen or kitchenette kind of area, it seems like. I mean, they could have put a fire extinguisher in here somewhere. So this feels like a heavy fighter. I don't know if the Vanguard has a kitchenette and stuff in it, but this feels like the kind of thing that could compete with the Vanguard as a heavy long-range fighter, but not necessarily something you're actually using as your daily driver, something you're going to live out of. The interior lighting is interesting being like this, but I guess we can all hope that CIG lets us customize lighting in our ships at some point. All right, let's turn this on. Subtle. What, am I stuck in the ground again? There we go. Pretty sure my pit bull makes more noise than this. Damn. Wow. Okay, let me see that again. That's actually pretty impressive. Jesus. Oh my god. The thing is fast. I'm not even in nav mode.
Shield system inactive.
Bro's pushing 23 Gs. I need to get a flight suit to fly this thing, huh? I wonder if they specifically felt the need to allow, like, we were just talking about how ships will come out and fit the gameplay that's going on around them as they come out. And I do wonder if this is a fighter that was tuned around the idea that flight suits could let you push your fighters a little further. Just 23 Gs is a lot. And I think most people probably will die at that point. Let's us find a contract. Magic Markers, thank you for the sub, my friend on Prime, and Citizen of the Verse. Good to see you in chat, dude. How are you doing? Siomak? You as well, much love. Always worth doing. I know some folks in chat don't realize it. But if you are an Amazon Prime member, Amazon does give you a free Twitch Prime sub once a month, every month, to support a streamer if you like. You always say you don't have to use it here. There are a lot of people streaming on Twitch. You probably have a friend who has. Make sure to drop into the chat. Give them a sub. And let us see if we can put down a little, maybe a little intersect mission here. Something small. Glacium ring? We'll take this mission. Only 49 gigamamas away. You gonna calibrate or? Why is it not taking me there? Take me there. You get a flight suit first. Can I get one at these people's service stations? Are intersect missions only in Nix? I think they might be. Yeah, Nix is intersect is a contractor for the UEE. So generally, you're only taking intersect missions wherever the UEE is not. So they might offer missions in Pyro. I don't know. Dude, these locations are fucking sick. You can buy one at Levski. But how about here? I really don't want to fly all the way to Levski. Freefly is active now. No. Really? I don't really need a flight suit. Oh no, man. I was blacking out pretty quick there. Ah, freefly is active today till the 27th. All right, I'm gonna have to put out a little announcement. Did they do something on the website for that? Can do undersuit only too. Undersuit's pretty good on its own. We'll see if they've got something in here at this place, and if not, then we'll just use the undersuit. You've been blacking out in industrial ships. It's going to be nice to see how it can be balanced and how we have to change our flight behaviors to avoid blacking out.
You looking for anything in particular?
Oh, habitation. Cargo and admin. Do they not have a shop here? Central hub. Okay, we just came through here. This is where I come to buy pants.
Can I help you with something? Welcome.
Y'all sell pants here?
Look around.
Where do y'all sell pants? Literally a message on Spectrum somewhere that basically said, oh yeah, freefly is live. Sounds like CIG. Shops are down with cargo. Thank you. Let's head to the cargo section. Here we go. All right, what do you guys got in here? Undersuits. 0 flight suits. All right, we're just going undersuit then. Good for us. I'm glad we make that trek down here. You don't think I have enough mice on my desk? Oh. I didn't even realize you guys could see that. You're not supposed to see that. 1,000 cows. Dude. Thank you. Thank you for existing with that name. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw the free fly started. Folks were letting me know. Oops. Do I use joysticks? We're actually getting our mounts ordered, so I will be able to use the sticks soon. There was a little mix-up in getting those shipped out here. So yeah, the flight sticks will be coming soon, and we'll be getting those back up to go. Right now, I'm just testing out some different mice, seeing what feels good. These are the mice I normally use. I'm seeing how this goes at the moment. Let's see. All right. Gonna have to cut this real quick. And we're gonna go back to the website. Play for free. All right, folks. Star Citizen is back up and free to play from May 18th to the 27th. You can play Star Citizen for free and take off straight into the action. It's DefenseCon in the verse, and the best ships are ready to fly. You get 100 ships that you can fly on the given day that ship is available to rent. All you have to do is come to the website, download the game, make an account. You just make a free account. You can use the Join Tomato link, jointomato.com. or you can just come straight to the website. That Join Tomato link will get you an extra, I think a flight suit or something, an additional 50,000 credits plus something, and it'll give one of our supporters something as well. We'll see how this goes. They delayed it to make sure that the game was working better for those who were already in it. Now it seems maybe they feel they've gotten those problems figured out. So the free fly is back up as of May 18th, and you guys are ready to get in. Best of luck. Can we do the M80 now? Toes. You still laughing about that name, 1,000 Cows? It's the kind of name that brings joy to the world, dude. Magic Markers, thank you for the sub, man. The Tinkerer and Banana Split, you as well. Much love. Banana Split with that tier 1. Toes. And Hipita with the dancing. Some good moves, Hipita. Where'd you learn that? Oh, I need to take off my armor so that we have better G-force resistance. Can I put you in here? Cool. Toes. Okay. Now I should be able to fly like a pro. It's like flying a Lambo in space. It is ridiculously fast, huh? You like the mustache? Thank you.
Engines inactive.
Nope. Go the other way.
Active.
Thank you. Some tea from Mrs. T. She with the sippy cup. I got my sippy cup. Hey guys, we got our first baby monitor. So I'm gonna leave it right here whenever I'm playing.
Power system deactivated.
Oh, this ship has lamp? Wow, check that out. If you stop accelerating when the blackout is starting, then it recedes and you can keep accelerating when you hit max, at which point you have to worry about redouts. Yeah. Well, I mean, the best way to handle it, I've found, is just keep flipping over. Right? So if, like, you need to turn like this and it's making you black out, you just flip over and then keep turning. Ooh. Okay, let's not crash into stuff, though. My God, that waffle smells good. Camping turret, the camping turret. What a great strategy you've got there. Why halad? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Good to see you all. The code for today is I wanna fly. I wanna fly away. You want to fly? Folks, that's for the Aurora game package giveaway. Like I said, if we make it into tomorrow, which it's looking like from your guys' support today, we're already at 11 and a half more hours to go. I think we are making it to tomorrow. So we will be giving away a Starlight for that one. A MISK Starlight for anybody who wants to be a pioneer in the verse, keeping everybody else alive. And then as we wrap up the streamathon, because I'm thinking we probably shouldn't make it past then, if we're going to be healthy about it, we will start the M80 giveaway to run for the remainder of DefenseCon. So you guys will be able to win this ship as well, if you're into that kind of thing, which, you know, I think it's a pretty nice ship. I'm not a huge fan of the top-down silhouette, actually. I think it's actually it's a bit boring. I think I'm a bigger fan of it from the side. How do you use the code? Just go to the giveaway link that was posted in the chat there, and there will be a place asking for the code. You love the podcast? Jack-Eve the Pete? Podcast is good fun. Podcast is, me and Mrs. T did not expect the podcast to do what it does, but it's been a absolute blast to run it. The longest term thing we've ever done. Every week. Every week we've only missed 2 episodes for the last 6 years. Actually, I think we're coming up on the anniversary of the first episode. Just Game with the best emote on Twitch. Besides Dumpy Tomat, the big booty Tomat is, I think, the new best emote on Twitch. All right, be right back. I'll be back by the time we get there. Toes. Toes.
Quantum drive deactivated. Sorry. We were just talking shit about Fidium. Hello. We're back. Let's see how this thing fights. My bad. I was supposed to be back by the time the jump ended. Maximum Derek. God, I love you. It's like increasingly Phil. You guys are great. There was a YouTube raid?
Hello? Did you guys rate on YouTube? Did somebody rate on? YouTube's terrible about telling us about these things, so I can't see in chat. Yeah. Y'all in chat? Did you just hop on in to join us? I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. You guys ready to see this thing fight for the first time? All right, we got a whole bunch of power we can use, so let's bump up our shields, our thrusters. Are weapons on? Yeah. Wow, this ship just has a lot of power. Only one cooler. This ship definitely has enough power for... Oh. My radar is off. That explains it. All right, let's go. What do we fight? We got a Hornet and a Vanguard. We'll take out Big Boy first. And then our actual target down there... Oh, fuck. It's a Valkyrie. All right, we're going to want to take these out quick then. Let's see what missiles do here. We got 3 Pioneers. We're going to send them to the Vanguard. Right as we're coming in, lay it on them. Those should hit. Hopefully that did something to his shields. He doesn't even know we're here yet. He's chillin'. Hey, buddy boy. Toe. Hello. Are you there? There we go. There we go. Get it. Get. Oh. Oh.
Help.
Excuse me. Bro, asteroid fields, huh? Doing more damage to me than the pirates are. Ow! Ow, what is hitting me? Oh man, now they're all here. Okay, maybe we should go for the light guy first. Let's take out the arrow so we can have a little bit less fire on us. So they got a lot. We're gonna zoom and boom almost entirely, because we're not going to be able to outturn these ships. I hate fighting like this in an asteroid field, though. Jesus. We're getting lit up. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. God. Can't get enough shots on. Yeah, I can't wait for the sticks, dude. I have so much hull damage already. Toes! Thanks for the toes blessing. I'm gonna need it going in on this one. Come on, come on, come on. At least we're not quite in a dense asteroid field anymore. Oh, shit. Did we just lose power? I think we're done. Oh, we're so done. Repair! Repair! No, I got distorted. They distorted me. Holy crap, dude. +1 for the NPCs, bro. That is solid. That's solid. That's a fair and square win on their part. All right. Well, that's our first death this patch. Well done, y'all. I say well done because it was all your fault. I was doing fine there. It was just, that was on you, chat. Last Guardian, thank you for the sub, dude. Lethal Tiger, you as well. Cheers, guys. Much love. Valis. My man Valis was 28 months, though. That was not rock. You know that? That should be regular. Valis got the Wilhelm scream. That's so funny. Thank you for the support, man. 28 months on the stream. You are awesome. What a shame. What a shame we now have to... I think we're back in Stanton now, actually. Jeez, that just goes to show how long I was going without dying. Yeah, that's really fitting that Valis got the Wilhelm scream. Chat put the asteroid there that I ran into, yeah. To be honest, like, how do you even, for all of you pro flyers in the chat, how do you avoid hitting asteroids when they're everywhere and you don't have, like, multiple eyeballs? Well, I guess I have multiple eyeballs, you know, more than 2. Multiple sets of eyeballs. Toes. I'm also going to go ahead and just take some missions out here. Let's be honest, the missions out here are going to be a lot more reasonable and easy to take than the ones in Nyx. Slow down. Well, honestly, I think the reason I didn't blow up on that asteroid is because I was flying pretty slow at the time, but it was still, like, there, you know? I just, like, slowly moved into it. Don't fly decoupled and have object permanence. Bro, see, this is why I'm just not going to be a dogfighter. I'm actually blown away by you guys when you can remember where all the asteroids are. It's quite literally impossible for me. I think I will just never be a good pilot when it comes to dogfighting, and I'm okay with that because I'm not super into it. Luna Maria, good to see you in chat. How was the baby shower? Thank you so much for asking. The baby shower was amazing. It was the most... So we basically did the dudes and the girls, right? The dudes, we went out to a food festival, had some food, hung out. My dad was there supporting me. My friends were there. That was great. But the girls' side, bro. The girls put together a freaking masterclass. My parents' house was the venue. Honey's friends put together a whole moon space tomato themed baby shower for the little baby Tomatillo. There was just like incredible decorations. There was like a photo set area so people could take pictures. There was delicious food. They did like a whole game that was based on me and Mrs. Tomato's memories and like childhood stories. It was just phenomenal, dude. It was incredible. Just a whole bunch of people celebrating this baby boy. He's also the first baby in my side of the family. From my grandparents, like our entire family tree, this is the first baby. So he's super loved on that side. And then on Mrs. T's side, he's the second baby, first baby boy. So just a lot of folks really excited to see this guy. Can confirm, I am one of those folks. Buffalo Wild Wings. We went to a food fair. I got to have deep fried macaroni and cheese balls. I've always told myself I need to get something deep fried at least one time in my life, you know, like from a fair, and I've never been able to, so I'm glad I finally did it. Looked for a Snickers, couldn't find it. Need to get Vasson's training, significantly improved your dogfighting. Brother, you know how many people have been trying to teach me? I got Avenger 1 lessons. I got Jonathan Winters lessons. I got chat lessons. No, I can't even put it on them. I haven't stuck with it nearly consistently enough to actually get good at this stuff. I just like to try it every once in a while. I really was waiting for the sticks to get mounted, and I'm hoping that we can do that soon. Wait, am I still in Nyx? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm still in Nyx. I could still take the missions here, but I do think that these missions are probably a bit much for me as a one pilot. Or we could try it again. Let's jump back there. Let's see. Maybe if I don't hit an asteroid, I could do better this time. Did I get Leroy Jenkins lessons? Leroy! I need to get some Alan Tudyk lessons. A Leaf on the Wind. Although that didn't end too well for him. Can I jump? Okay, can you cancel the jump then? Can you just not? Oh, quantum travel system in this game is just the worst. Almost as bad as Fidium. Okay, great. Now cancel that. Thank you. Still nothing. Wonder if Baby Tomat will like olives? Probably. He's part Turkish. Can't get away from it. Rest in peace, Wash, but at least he came back for us in Dodgeball. There we go. Google Maps the quantum route? Are you kidding me, dude? What are you? These kids these days. Google Maps? Really? MapQuest, bro.
Quantum drive activated.
Your newfangled tech.
Why, hi, Lar. Thank you for the tip there.
Bro, the worst is when you would print out like 10 sheets of directions and then one of those sheets would get lost. Or better yet, better yet, my favorite, you start running out of ink halfway through printing out the directions, and then like the last 2 pages you can barely tell what they say. And you just let's just guess. Nocturne Music, thank you for the sub, the prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Doesn't mention a road is closed, right? Oh my god. Or it just doesn't even exist anymore. We should all gather together. I think this would be a great community goal. Maybe we can put in some real efforts to make like a proper old school style folded map of Star Citizen. How cool would that be? A full graphic, it's got all the planets and all the stuff, and like we pick some of those details from MapQuest back in the day that they would have on the maps and we put them there. There we go. I'm writing it down. I want to make, at some point, I want to make a MapQuest style map of all of Star Citizen that we can fold up into like a little packet like you would have in your car. Little tips, little tidbits, little speech bubbles and stuff all around, just like back in the day. That'd be so fun. I honestly, I really like maps. I love a relief map, but I just like maps in general. One of the most interesting things to me in anything out there is how things grow, how things progress over time. I think that's why I've always loved the Civilization games. Well, not always, basically since I started playing them. And why I've always thought one of the most exciting ideas for a game, still looking for it, but being able to basically found a city and then guide it through history. So like a combination of SimCity and Civilization. Because maps are sick. Flurb. Mr. Flurb, thanks for the Prime sub. All right. What do you think, guys? Can we do it this time? To be quite honest, I don't think so. But still looking forward to another fight.
Contact. Shield system active.
I want the arrow, but I can't pick it up yet. Missiles. Oh, Christ. Because I chose the default claim, I didn't get missiles back. Oh boy. Okay, I need to remember not to do that by default. On combat ships. Shoot. Well, that messes me up, huh? Okay. This should be interesting. Chances I can blow him up on this first pass?
Shields under attack.
Oh, where's my radar? Dude. You've got to be kidding me. It has my my power's not set.
Shield system active.
No, radar is good. Why am I not getting pips? Ah. SCM. I thought it said SCM, it said scan. I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, I don't understand how... So, like, I saw it, you said in chat, in order to avoid hitting asteroids, use Tobii. But, like, if I'm looking at my target here, right, and I'm flying around this way, and I turn like this, yeah, and then now let's say I'm strafing to the right now to avoid his fire. I was looking to the left to make sure I wasn't going to hit an asteroid. How do I make sure I'm not going to hit one to the right or below me? Like, if you only have so many eyes... Oh, come on. That's got to be it. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay. One down. We're going to take on the Hornet next. Let's split them off a little bit. Just remember what is around you. Oh, yeah. You know, just remember 14 asteroids floating around. Where did the Hornet go? We just have 2 Vanguards now? Use the Force. Peripheral vision. But I don't have peripheral vision if I'm looking... Like, I can't see what's to my right now.
Shields under attack.
Just freaking trading a whole bunch of shots. Oy. Fuck. This thing has a strong cross section, so I just get so many hits when I'm turning. Come on.
Shields under attack.
Definitely not sitting. Never stop moving. Although it's interesting when chat's telling you both to not
Welcome,
Not
everybody.
move
Thank you
quickly
for
and
coming
also
in.
not
This
sit
is your
still.
captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Shields under attack.
Hey, what's up, Star Jump? Oh, just raided us. Welcome, Star Jumping crew. Thank you for popping in, guys. I'm just busy getting my ass kicked. Hope you enjoy that kind of content, though. We're also giving away a ship in the meantime. Stop distorting me, bro.
Shield system.
God. Mother.
Engines disabled. Weapon system disabled. Engines disabled. Prepare to eject.
Haha. You don't get to kill me. Holes. Bunch of jerks. Bunch of jerks out here, dude. Hey, dude, have a great stream. I have to get my butt back to work. Just wanted to share the love. Had a great time on the podcast the other day. Dude, thank you so much for joining me for that talk. That was a great one. Lot of great ship feedback there. Stuff that I don't know as well. So thank you so much for popping in, giving the good talk, and thanks for dropping your people off with us. Guys, I hope we can give you some decent entertainment here besides floating in the space, looking at the NPCs that just killed me. Twice now. You have a feeling the M80 was going to be a glass cannon when you saw the body HP? Perhaps. Definitely a boom and zoom fighter, though. Yeah, you're right. Just, you know, I was booming and zooming. I just wasn't landing shots, so I had to get in closer, unfortunately. Choose a target to try and keep some distance. Go backward and forward, strafe down and orbit around while keeping your nose on it. Also use gimbals on small, fast targets. That's what I was trying to do. I don't let go of strafe. I am constantly up strafing and down strafing and left strafing and right strafing. I'm trying to skirt around the sides and move around and never sit still and never boost forwards or backwards and all these things. Try to put all the stuff into practice, but rough time. Also, I think just like 2 Vanguards and a Valkyrie are a bit much for me. Well, 2 Vanguards, a Valkyrie, and an arrow. Backseat piloting, we do. I mean, what else is there?
Can't do anything.
It's either backseat pilot or talk shit. How else will I get better? I also ask for help, so. I will try more strafing this time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I kept turning with them because when I was booming and zooming, I kept getting too far, and then I couldn't get hits on them as I zoomed past. So I had to close the distance because I'm just not a good enough pilot to fight like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Your
Zip in and get out. All right, let's try zip in and get out then, and no strafing this time.
Please visit us again.
You feel like you were doing much better this morning and yesterday, and now you're blowing up in the M80. Back to the 600. Either the M80 or the 600i. There's a choice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, awaiting delivery, but for how long? There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Not no to pull out. He just became. Oh, no. It's not a great joke, dude. You saw some people doing 80 kills in AC Pirate Storm with the M80 with deadbolts. Dude, some people are really freaking good at flying. Did you hear that the M80 is more of a jouster than a scrappy fighter? That's what folks are saying, yeah. Did hear the, you wish your hangar from the site was working in game. You're not getting your stuff still? Really? The entitlement program's not working and they put the free fly back on? They just really need the free fly to run this week, huh? When you zip in, keep your speed in the green band of your speed bar. That is where you have the most maneuvering. Okay. I do want to like be super clear though, because I do think that folks who are used to fighting in this game, or just in general, don't understand how difficult this actually is. Not to say again that like, what I'm trying to say is you guys are very good, and you gotta understand that for other folks like myself who are not good at this kind of thing, telling somebody that they need to track every asteroid in their area, use all of their peripheral vision, monitor their speed, monitor their enemy's speeds, make sure that their ship is properly oriented, land the shots when they can, check their power. All of these things for somebody who doesn't actually know how to do this is incredibly difficult. You bought the Redline bundle the other day and still don't have it in game. Is that the that's the monthly patch, the monthly bundle for May, right? People have been full on buying ships that they're not finding. Always the option of starting with smaller missions in more open space. Yeah, that would be the best solution. And you know what? Maybe I'll just leave Nyx. It's a pride thing at this point. I keep going back to try and take out these people, but the fact is I can't kill them. And I don't think there are any easier missions in Nyx. So how about I make the jump back into Stanton real quick and we'll take some missions there so I can actually put this to the test. Obscure Hero! Watch the YouTube videos. Didn't realize you weren't following here. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Most pilots are lying when they say track nearby asteroids. They just zip around and hope they don't hit anything. Seems really hard to do that. Some people don't need to think about it. Yeah, some people are just naturals. Whoa. Some people have no depth perception or peripheral vision. The depth is really hard. That one actually gets me a lot. I both can't tell how fast I'm traveling or how far things are away in this game very well. I think the VR helps actually a lot. But when I'm just watching on a screen, so I don't fly. Watch the early pilot tutorials of Avenger 1. The guy is controversial, but his tutorial's still worth on the base principle. Once I get the sticks, I do plan on doing a little bit of a boot camp. But even then, I just don't think that I have like the mental capacity to do dogfighting. Especially not against other players. I got the VKB Evo, NXT Evos. You know, I was just thinking, I keep talking about how me and Mrs. Tomato, we are currently going through the Expanse books and the show simultaneously. And we just got to the part in season 2 of the show where they're showing the creation of the Epstein drive, how he kind of accidentally made it happen and then died in the process. And it's so funny when he's like talking about it. He's like, I've done it. Blah, 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 blah. This is a monumental feat. And then he's like, this is going to make my wife rich forever. She's going to make so much money from this. And then at the end of it all, he's like, the Epstein drive. And you're like, yeah, the Epstein drive would make someone rich in real life too. It's such an unfortunate name. Call to arms. Yay. All right, we got to get somewhere a little bit more happening, I guess. We'll head over to Microtech. We haven't done much work for our boys in the Microtech lately. Oh, I guess it's not Microtech anymore, huh? It's just Foxtrot. It's just Microtech doesn't have security. Lamos. You learned a majority of your space dogfighting skills from 2.5 years spent in a player group in Elite Dangerous. Look, I ain't great at this game. But my goal is to get good. We just added a new section to our org app for anybody who is using it and getting involved. And I'm planning on wreaking havoc on it. So we now have... Okay, we gotta log in. Come on, log me in then, eh? All right. So we now have a leaderboard section. For those of you who are a part of the org, you can now come in here. And we are showing the top folks within our org in Arena Commander. So these are basically all the positions of the people who are in our org and also take part in Arena Commander. Basically shows where you stand in relation to the rest of the world. We have people who have the 6th. Daroff has the 6th fastest time on this track. Vassen's got the 6th fastest time on this. Daroff with the 3rd fastest on this one. 3rd fastest. And the 1st, we have the top time in the world on Dunlow Derby. Congratulations. On top of that, we also can see how our org ranks across all of the different places. This is all pulled into our own app, so you could just go straight to your home page and you'll find something for this. But on top of this, good old Tyrus, let me hear it. Let's hear it for Tyrus, man. He also gave us the ability to start doing speedruns. So one of the things I'm going to be doing is coming up with different speedruns and activities that we can do to challenge each other. Post them on here so anybody can run them and see who gets the best times. That will also include some combat missions, and I'm going to use that as a way to start testing my grit to see if we can get a little bit more successful in this fighting stuff. But yeah, if you are part of the org and you want to get more into this kind of like competition, just more stuck in, obviously we have the market that we've been running. You can get your certifications and progress through the org if you'd like. Or you can just join into the events that we're running every week. Either way, !org will make that pop up. Looking forward to seeing your speedruns. Are there any rewards for playing Arena for the PU? No, it's just closed off. Did you vibe code this because Turbulent's going to drop their org stuff soon? No, I did not make any of this. This is made by somebody else and it's been in production for over a year. Hello, Funky Blues. How you doing? You get the whole space and gaming bit, but what makes you a tomato? I'm juicy. That's all I got. The island drive. Oh, you should definitely read the books. Nocturne Music. The Expanse books are really good. Really, really good. I think some of the characters are like definitively better in the books than they are in the show. Does Arena award the solo challenge? Like you get the Pirate Gladius skin or something? I think, yeah, if you go through all of the pirate waves, yeah. But I don't know if there's anything really else. That is true, yeah. It coordinates with Discord. So it allows us to really easily it allows us to really easily know who actually does what within the org rather than just have a separate sign up for our website. You don't get the skin, you get the option to buy them. Right. My favorite winnings. Congratulations. Buy this. Thank you for the congratulations on the baby, dude. I appreciate it. Much love. We're very excited. That was my way to see if I knew when we were going to get the org content update. Somehow you know everything about Stars. Bro, if you've been following, then you know that I have been just as bamboozled by everyone else by CIG. I don't know when the social tools are coming. I wish I knew. I wish I could trust if they put out a sign that we could know. But even their teasers for social tools aren't accurate anymore. So I can't tell you anything. At some point this year, we should be able to talk to each other in game. And I'm glad that we will finally get to that point this year. In the great year of our sun, 2026. I don't mean our sun like our upcoming sun. I mean like the sun in the sky. Avasarala is one character noticeably better in the show. I haven't been paying much attention to her in the book this time. I can't remember how she is in the book. But I know that Bobby is much better in the book. Also, I think the whole Belter situation is a lot more interesting in the book too. I realize they have to like mix it in with Naomi in the show to keep the drama going, but the book situation with like Ashford and Bull and Sam and all them is like, it makes it feel more like they are their own group.
25%.
The third book was also much better on the show. Really? What's the one where they get to the new planet? Something something burns. Is that the next one? Book 4. I think I like that book way more than the show. When they get through the ring. We just got past the scene in the show with Avasarala when she stands up to Sadavir. When she basically tells him that she's gonna wipe Jules Pierre Mao out and is like, tell him this and tell him that and tell him that and all of this, and then Sadavir's just sitting there like, oh, that was for me, huh? Yeah, Chibola Burn. I like the book more than the show for that season. I think you can tell from the way the show is shot. And that was the first one that Amazon adapted, so maybe it was a little difficult for them. That was probably a really hard one to start with. But you can tell that they didn't have enough time. Just a lot of stuff to go through in there. You like Ashford in the TV show better than the book? But Ashford in the TV show isn't even the same character, right? Ashford in the TV show is like up against Drummer. He's dealing with complications with Naomi. Whereas Ashford in the TV show, he's working together with people who are like literally part of his sort of government, right? Oh, let's go over to Port Tressler and save our spawn point. How many books are in this series? I think it's 8. I want to say. Oh, Other Crown. I will hold off on any spoilers for you. Sorry. Nine books. Okay. No, he does not die. I'm not gonna. There's spoilers. Sorry, somebody's working their way through season 3, so I'm not gonna say anything that might ruin that for them. Giving you the kick to buy the books. It'll be a great read between waiting on hanger queues and quantum travel. Well, this stream is sponsored by Alcon Industries or whatever they're. I really wish that it had worked out better. I think The Expanse is like just barely there to be able to be like a really long-term sci-fi IP that sticks around. It's got the energy for it, and people clearly like it enough. It's just, if there's anything in the world that has made me more aware of how much less popular sci-fi is than fantasy as a genre just across the board, it's The Expanse. Maybe The Expanse in terms of its writing and pacing wasn't as good, but I really feel like there are several key parallels between The Expanse and Game of Thrones that The Expanse didn't get to benefit from as much. And again, that might just be because Game of Thrones was really, really well written, but it's hard to find a fan of sci-fi that doesn't like The Expanse. And then you hear that the show was canceled twice because not enough people follow it, even after a whole campaign was done to get it back. And that just tells me that, like, even though there's a lot of people who love this stuff, love spaceships, love the kind of things we're playing every day and talking about, it might just not be enough to fund the most expensive productions. It's one of those when you don't think the books are all that much better than the show. Arguable, and you lean towards preferring the show versus the books. I would say that, like, you don't need to watch the books to really enjoy the show, but I'm a very firm believer that the books make all of it mean so much more. Hard not to when you could just get inside people's heads in a book. Less nudity in The Expanse. You're right about that. They definitely were not super keen on showing us butts every 20 seconds. Not that we have problems with butts every 20 seconds. I would not complain if you guys were putting Dumpy Tomat in the chat every 20 seconds. Some would call that a blessing. Maybe where it aired? I mean, Amazon.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
All right. Now we can go fight. Fantasy feels historical, so it's a little more approachable, huh? That's a really good point. I wonder if that's one of the key things that makes it easier. Oh, serious fun games in the chat. Yo, can we get a shout out for him? Don't show any restraint. All the butts in chat. Come on now. Keep them coming. You can't spell tomato without mud. Right? Sci-fi also just cancels good stuff.
Engines active.
Okay. Give me something to shoot. Okay, okay. Animals, that's good. We can hunt down some animals. I mean, we should probably just go work for Foxwell. Oh, this is FPS stuff, though. Combat Gauntlet? No. Why is Ling Family Hauling giving me mercenary missions? Man. Okay. This is not great. And it's getting very hot in here. Bounty hunting. All right, I guess we're going to start our bounty hunting lifestyle. Let me go open the door. It's so hot.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Oh.
Complete.
Those Foxwell missions were taking me to ground locations. I didn't want to have to get out of the ship for now. How do I like the Origin ship? It's okay. I'm not all that impressed so far. I mean, it's fast. It's got good. It feels good to shoot with. It looks really good. It looks incredible. But it's got. I don't know. I'm not a dogfighter. Getting hot because of the butt talk. Hot butts, dude. Yeah, real bed, but it's missing a toilet. They want you to get creative. Having the 2 SCU space of storage in this ship is very valuable. Little atmospheric fight to start us off. That a meteor? Make the dinosaurs meteor? Wait, what? Did an NPC just finish off my bounty?
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Okay. That was a good bounty then. Looks like a new Avenger. How much space does a bounty pod take up? Too big for that cargo slab in the sled in the back? I don't know. A bounty pod should definitely stick in there though. Feels perfect. Stick your butt out the airlock. You just have to deal with a frosty butt. Thanks, guys. Look, we got to Stanton, and I can complete missions without even firing a shot. I wish those pirates and Nicks understood. They need to correct themselves. And now we don't have any even more bounty hunting missions. It looks like that single mission scared them all away. Incredible. Well, let's see if there's anything else we can take. Security contractor needed. That's taking us to a security station. All of these are just... I'm so confused, dude. I thought it was pretty straightforward to get an dogfighting mission. For all of these, I need to be able to pick up cargo. So none of that makes sense. This one is... I think this is an FPS mission. This is an FPS mission. And this is go kill animals. All right, let's go to... My God, dude. They took out all the ship combat missions, replaced them with a lot of kill NPC and ASD. What I don't understand, though, is why replace them? We need FPS and ship missions.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Urgent boarding mission. I don't have any weapons. I have nothing to go in FPS. I only have a loadout for ship combat. I'm gonna go refuel and then fly to Pyro. Never far off. Thank you for the prime sub. The super chat on YouTube said, I really enjoy your content. Did they patch the Clad random SCM switch and the Clad Cat random CM undocking yet? I don't know. I haven't tried it out. I do want to try that out a little bit later today. We do have another, I want to say 7 hours to go on this stream. So we'll get around to trying out the Ironclad again after I've run my paces through on this M80. But I don't know if they've fixed those problems yet. You said no. Hopefully next patch. A broken ship in my game? Is renting working? I don't know. It better be. Do I think the price of the M80 is justified? No. I don't think the price of any fighter in this game is justified. I think the Like, getting a small combat ship in this game for cash, in my opinion, is one of the worst possible things you could do if you're trying to get bang for buck. Some people are just wanting to put money into the project. You want the game to get further and closer to being made. You can spend your money on whatever the heck you want at that point. But if you were looking for justifiable pricing and bang for your buck and value for the money you spend, the M80 is so far away from that. It's so bad. Like, look at it. It's the same size. It's the same freaking size as the Starlight. And I'm not saying they can do the same thing, but we're talking about the M80, which just got dropped in, and I'm currently looking for missions to do, right? I'm looking for missions for this ship, and you could have spent $300 and not really be able to find a good purpose-built mission. But if I go into my Mobiglass and I go to contracts, offers, well, there's no refueling missions either, so maybe that's not a choice as well. But at the very least, I'd rather buy a $55 ship and not find any missions that work than buy a $300 ship and not find any missions that work, you know? And that's just assuming you're buying this for the right now. There will be stuff for all these ships in the long term, but I just don't feel like spending a bunch of money on a combat ship is a good idea, because all combat ships shoot, and if you could just shoot your way around the game until this thing becomes available in game, then you've saved yourself $300. What about Corsair? The ship? I mean, it's a much better choice than the M80. I don't know how much the cost is in comparison, but the Corsair at least is a multi-purpose, group-focused ship. I just came here to refuel. I don't know why I'm getting out and doing all this. Corsair's got its problems, though. What's going on with performance? Hello, Mr. Yamex. Good to see you, dude. Did devs actually say anything beyond just, oops, things happen, free fly delayed? I don't think so. No, I don't, it's not been good. They've not done a good job of it really reeks to me of like the companies just trying to meet a goal, and they're not too concerned about how it's actually happening. And it's a bit gross. The way that they're treating a lot of stuff nowadays is just, it's super abrasive, you know? For a long time, it was very easy, in my opinion, to be a little bit of a cheerleader for the company, because it felt very much like they were still just super in on the community and like trying to do right by the people who are playing the game. Not to say that they're not doing that now. That sounds really, it sounds like a really big shift in Ultimatum. It's not, but it definitely to me feels like the corporate shift we've been seeing over the last few years has taken very strong hold at this point, and I don't see it getting any better. I wish that we were still getting postmortems on what the heck happens when they release a patch. They could tell us why something didn't work, what they were trying to do to make it better. We're getting more ships that are releasing unfinished and broken. We're getting a lot of features. Don't get me wrong. We're getting a lot of features and content, and that stuff has all gotten much better, but on the community-facing side of things, it's definitely also taken a step down. And now, we're going to fly all the way to Pyro. Toes. As if we haven't had enough long quantum jumps this stream yet. What? Did it not actually... I didn't refuel. I just got back in the ship. I want to say I'm an idiot, but really I just have bad ADHD. So let's go refuel. This patch is the same vibe as 318. Sir, did you play 318? 318 was the worst patch we've ever received. I think for this patch to be as bad as 3.18. It'd have to be worse than 4.0, and I don't even think this is worse than 4.0. It's not a bad patch stability-wise. In terms of like when you get into the game, it seems like besides specific problems with certain ships and, you know, the normal stuff, it's bad. But 3.18 was like, your account couldn't even be found. You couldn't even load into the game.
Landing complete. Core system deactivated.
Managed to snag a Kraken on Thursday. Also, the Ironclad is baller. Congratulations. Yeah, God, don't need to get out of my seat. For anybody who's watching this and not paying attention to the conversation and just watching my actions in the game, I must look like a crazy person. You've played since well before it. Don't bother trying to... Oh, you're not talking to me. Oh, I mean, you know, everybody can have their own opinion. I think this is not very 3.18, but you had no problems in 3.18. God bless you, dude. I didn't have many problems in 3.18 either besides the initial day or two, but a lot of people basically couldn't play the game for like weeks, if not months. Many folks were just completely locked out. You couldn't get to the main menu for whatever reason. A lot of people couldn't. That was a freaking mess. Granted, you know, they reset the entire database of the game. I think if there was going to be one patch that was the actual worst delivery of an update, it should be that one. But I hope we never get that again. That was awful. From what Jared said, sounds like concurrency numbers have hit a new high and that's causing stability issues. They could say that all they want. They never tell us concurrency numbers. I don't really take their oh yeah, we've reached new levels of concurrency this year and this year and this year. The numbers aren't even consistent. I really want to believe them. God, I want to believe them. I feel like I can see it myself. Numbers definitely going up. More people are playing. And it makes sense from all the additions. But CIG themselves refuses to actually give us a number. And so it's hard to say that when I can go into the stuff that they are saying and I can find inconsistencies. Ruben! Hey, dude. Good to see you in chat. It's not that bad, but for most of yesterday, you couldn't play either. Couldn't retrieve ships, couldn't land, couldn't get contracts, freight elevators breaking, or just eating stuff. That is bad. They can say what they want, but us still not getting our pledged paints and gear after almost 5 days is ridiculous. Yeah. And now they're starting the free fly. It doesn't sound like they fixed that problem, but they're starting the free fly anyways. It is possible this year. Honestly, PK, I think it was true last year. I think it's true this year. I just don't... They're just not doing what they need to do to actually prove that. If there's any company that's going to need to put real information out to kind of prove what they're saying, it's going to be CIG. Thanks for the quick summary. No problem, Yemix. See you around, my dude. We got to do a podcast again soon. Any new word on 2026 and Squadron 42? Nothing other than just that they're still planning for it. Not gonna lie. If Drake Defense Con ends and we don't get any Squadron 42 announcement, I'm gonna start to blow the whistle that it might be delayed. I mean, obviously that's always a possibility, but like if they are going to go this event without saying anything about Squadron, then it starts to pop into my head like, did you guys they can't delay it after this, dude. It would just be it'd be such a move to do that. Yeah, they restarted the free fly already. You can get back in if you'd like. You found that if you spam the X icon and open the freight menu, freight elevators start working magically when broken. The workarounds. Didn't the Rockstar CEO reconfirm that GTA 6 is still coming out in November? I don't know if he reconfirmed it, but I do know that their report is in 3 days. So on Thursday, I believe, on the 21st, if I'm not... Hold on, let's see. Rockstar investors call May 21st, I think. Yeah. So they've got an investors call for May 21st. This would end up being the last time I think they can announce a delay. After the market close Thursday, May 21st, the company plans to hold a conference call to discuss its results at 4:30. It will probably also discuss the rest of the year. I think this would be the event in which a GTA, like, at this point, if it's not delayed, I think then we are good to go for that November announcement. And if it's not, if it is delayed, they would probably do it here. And I'm not going to say CIG is waiting for that. I don't think that they're waiting for that. I do think there are probably several companies that are. But that's kind of the last holdover for anybody to announce a late release this year. You think GTA is influencing the decision? Maybe. I mean, it's an easy scapegoat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're unsure about your own release date, it's very easy to just be like, well, we're still waiting to hear what Rockstar is gonna say. You'll hear from us. Can you just say you're in love with the Ironclad and the Merchantman? Oh, the Merchantman can die a slow death for all you care. It is. It's in the midst of that slow death. If it's after the market closes, it'll be delayed. They're like, okay, boys, and markets are closed. So, folks, we're thinking 2027. What do you think? That's a very Trump move, huh? Yes, everything is open and good. Yes. Monday, it's fine. Don't worry. Friday? Okay, we're gonna delay. I mean, there hasn't been much marketing yet, but you can see it starting. I just don't think it would make much sense for them to be going to these conventions and like courting these influencers. There's a lot of big prominent names online who are starting to play the game and like talk about it. I'm not saying they're being paid, but it all does feel like a coincidentally high increase in marketing towards the game. And that might be because the game's getting more playable, because they're putting out more content. A lot of things could correspond to that, but I think that they're going to start doing more of a low-key marketing from almost grassroots, kind of like a lot of influencers and creating buzz online rather than dropping a bunch of big trailers. Pyro, hello. Hopefully you can give us some, like, okay missions to run. I can't believe it's so hard to find a dogfighting mission. Do I think the game will hit Steam? think it's out of the realm of possibility. I think they probably want to stick to their own launcher. I think launching on Steam
M80 is best chip ever.
Okay, Obama. I think the I think Squadron and honestly, I think the big win would be putting Arena Commander on Steam for free. I think if you put Arena Commander in Steam for free and let people play it, you let people experience the game, little bite-sized pieces of the game in like a Battlefield style environment, and then on top of that, you let people unlock skins in Arena Commander that they can use in Star Citizen, then I think that'll be like the #1 best Trojan horse this game could possibly have. What does EVA stand for? I like to think of it as extravascular activity, but it is extravehicular. What's the A? Extravehicular assault? Ass? Extravehicular ass. Your camera's a tad bit delayed. Thank you. Appreciate knowing. It is activity? Okay. Alfredo. Ooh, dude. I mean, they could literally create the second coming of Battlefield 2042 in Arena Commander, launch it on Steam, get all these people to play it without knowing that it's actually linked to Star Citizen. And then at the end of their play session, when they're like, holy crap, this is amazing, but I want to like fly more, or I want to shoot people in another environment. Then you'd be like, hey, there's a whole MMO where you could do that stuff. And if you hate that, there's a single player game too. The strategy practically writes itself. It's just, we don't know all of the complications of what that could mean. I hope they do it. No problem, Frasier. Crashmon, welcome in. Hey, we made it first try. That's quite nice. What better to do when you enter a new star system than blackout? Alrighty. There's got to be a mission in here for us. Come on. Toes. Establishing security. This is a freaking FPS mission. All right. We'll get a little more central in the system. Damien, what's up? How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Iron Helix Games, thank you so much for using that Amazon Prime sub here in the chat. Supporting the stream and keeping things going. We are in the middle of a streamathon, folks. We're at about 11 hours left. And we're just going to keep going and going and going. And if you were wondering just how much can you make someone suffer from having to play 4.8, I'm here to answer that question. Honestly, if this was as bad as 3.18, this would not be possible. I would die. We'd be playing other games by now. How cooked are the servers? I'm doing okay right now. All my quantum jumps, my jump point jumps, my combat, everything that I've done in game so far has not had any server problems, but I am also seeing in chat that like everyone's dealing with different issues, so. Most of the intro missions are FPS missions. All right, I will grab a weapon. That's very frustrating though. This is just telling me that we need suit lockers. If I'm gonna do the intro mission, then I'm gonna need to have my weapons and my suit here because I can't fly in the armor that I'm gonna use for the intro mission that they're forcing me to do to get my ship combat mission. So CIG, why don't we go ahead and launch those suit lockers that you were teasing in for CitizenCon last year, was it? No, 2 years ago. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2 years ago. It was 2 Augusts ago that they posted a teaser video on their social media accounts to hype us up about base building. And in doing so, they focused on suit lockers in the video. Man, dude, this freaking company. There is a really good patch buried beneath all the bugs. I think this was a great patch itself. The release has just been bad. But this is one of the bigger patches they've ever done. Exactly. M80 doesn't have a suit locker, so probably not even meant to be as good of a long distance kind of flyer as something like the Vanguard. I know there's an audio delay, folks. Can we have a mod please pin a message about that? My camera might have switched over to Wi-Fi. Let's see. No? No reason why there should be a delay. You'll be happy when they get the inventory to work properly and update them with items at this point. What inventory problems you still having? Have they gotten Stack All to work? They don't carry a P8SC? Out here in Pyro, and they don't even have the best gun. Gonna make me use a Karna, probably. I'm gonna get my Pyro armor on. It's actually pretty light armor. Whatever. We're gonna go full Calico. Ooh, nope, they've got Morozov. We can use that. That's always helpful. Which means I can grab a backpack. Please tell me you guys have backpacks. Yes. Good, 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 good. Okay. You know if they're gonna exclude paints from the insurance cost? I do not know. You haven't had too many bad issues, but the issues with missions along with issues with the big ticket ship. Yeah, and the Ironclad really made it feel bad overall. The Ironclad problems are really stick out like a real sore thumb. Definitely the highlight of this patch. And it's a big patch, so that's a big highlight. Did I not grab legs? Whoa, this helmet isn't sealed? I'm sorry, what? Why can I see my disgusting neck here? I don't want to see f***ing meat on the outside of my outfit. I should be completely covered head to toe. That's gross. You expected the Ironclad to be broken considering docking is still broken? Yeah, except this was the patch with a docking fix releasing, you know? Just in time for the Ironclad to work. They weren't as ready for 4.8 as they believed. And we weren't ready for the surprise. Well, we should have been. They should have been ready for this patch to be rough releasing, and we should have been ready for them to not be ready for it.
Smart buy.
Shame on me.
Smart buy.
Shut up. Don't tell me what's smart. Your computer doesn't even work correctly. Ooh, maybe they have a P8. Here's the real smart buy.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, I'm going to be real happy with that. Thank you. Best believe it.
Good purchase.
All right. We are fully ready to go and kill people. Visual bug. I see. Has it been like that for 3 patches? Did I just not wear enough different armors to notice that? You'll slap your copium bridges on and say it sucks that some bugs don't show their faces until the servers are loaded. To be honest, you're right about some of it, I think. There's definitely stuff that doesn't show up until there's like more than 40 people maybe or 100 people playing it. Just out of the fact that you need a lot of people to test something to get a lot of replication of it. But then, I don't know, maybe like CIG could develop like some sort of like a preview channel where you put in new tech and you test it out beforehand with like just a specific group of people that are meant to test out the tech, and you make sure it's a big enough group, you know, like a couple thousand people, so you can pick up those glitches, but you don't release it live just yet, because maybe it'd be a problem. That would be cool. And then, you know, maybe that's too much. Maybe a separate tech channel or something like that would be too much. Maybe there's more of like a test universe that they can make, like a persistent test universe of some sort that has like waves of availability, so you can slowly allow more and more people to try out this ship, and then they would be able to see, oh, wait, there's a problem with this ship. Let's not release it with the whole biggest sale of the year. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I could really come up with a good name for that. I think there's probably some branding and PR people who are better at that kind of thing, but it just seems like that could be beneficial. All right, here we go, folks. Wait. No. I'm not getting messed up this time. We didn't grab a gun. We forgot something in the inventory. Wait for it. There it is. Not getting away from me, Mr. P8. Pate. My best friend, Pate. Sorry, brain farts. While seeing how your command pod disconnects from the ship every quantum, you agree they need a test channel. It disconnects every time. It's just trying to get away. I think the real takeaway here is that the command module was forced into this job not by choice, and it just doesn't want to be a part of the Ironclad. Okay, now we move towards the center of the... Oh my fucking gosh. I didn't refuel. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Are you kidding me? I need to put a checklist somewhere. Like on a post-it. It's like a little... I will say this, I don't have these problems when I'm not talking. Good call. Yeah, I can just fly to the pads. Hello there.
Landing gear deployed.
Going in for the wheel landing. It kind of looked like I used the wheels there. The Starlight is so cute. You seen it in game yet?
Quantum fuel, 100%.
This is why pilots have a checklist. It doesn't roll. I think I was just kind of skidding there. I think you can just kind of fly into the ground and it looks like you're... Oh! Not quite like that. Oi! Just abusing it now. Now I have to repair. Alright, it's not giving me back my fuel, so let's see if I actually got enough. Alright, we're gonna jump to Monarchs. There's gotta be somebody to fight out there.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Actually, I'm gonna jump to a space station. I get the feeling we're gonna jump over there and then they're gonna be like, oh, there's a mission you can take out at Terminus. So we're just not gonna waste all of our energy getting that far, and instead I'm gonna jump to Checkmate. Not really that much closer, but whatever. Ah, God. Ah. R. All right, let's see. Okay. Button doesn't work. Use the R button. Now we know. Use the R key, folks. Trulin, you are annoyed with the Starlight? Same nozzle bug as a Starfarer that was JRA'd 3 months ago. Irritating when ships have known bugs. The Starlight's coming out bugged? Dude. Oh man, what's the bug on the what's the bug on the nozzle? This is cool that you guys can see down here. I wish it was... Can you even tell what's going on my desk? On my screen, it comes off as very small. Is it... Does it add anything to the stream to have this here right now? I was thinking it might be more useful once I get the actual sticks. Can't swap them in the VMA. And some just don't have any. You can swap them in with your multi-tool though, right? You just got yours. You're super excited to find out all the friction you'll have to fight against to enjoy it. Flew the Starlight all the way from Babbage to Levski. Store terminals are all broken. You logged out, logged back in at Babbage. Oh. Very nice. Without the Starlight, I'm guessing. You didn't even notice the camera down there, to be honest. All right. That's good feedback. Thank you. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not doing too much right now. They couldn't wait like a week to push freefly. No, they're really just trying to capitalize on the sales, and I'm trying to figure out in my head how to write a video about this. I was gonna write a video about refueling because I think it's a pretty important thing to note of what's going on. But I think I need to make a video that acknowledges just how much CIG is currently doing with the game, but also points out just how much they're missing the mark. It's all good if you're putting out more content and features, but if you're putting out also more unstable stuff, then it's not building any sort of confidence with folks. You paid to upgrade your Caterpillar to an Ironclad. You get a bricked Ironclad in your ASOP terminal, and you still have the Caterpillar. Yeah, well, I mean, people are buying stuff, and it's not even available to them in their hangar. I'm wondering at what point CIG gets into legal trouble for that. If you can't provide a service that gives the people the thing that they've paid money for, how long can you do that before you start to deal with legal repercussions? Don't DSP on the new camera. What's DSP? What are your thoughts on refueling? Well, I like it. I like that it exists. It's actually really important. I think a lot of people are missing the fact that NPCs can refuel you. It really expands the possibilities of this game, and it's easy to miss it when there are bigger features and there are bigger problems in this patch. But that's one of the most crucial things here. It starts to actually expand the game, and it shows us that NPCs can finally interact with us outside of just pew pew. No legal issue since you accept those terms at the time of purchase and every time you launch the game. What terms are those, though? Like, are there terms in their terms and conditions that says even though you pay money for this ship, it might not be in the game? I know that is true for the things you buy as a concept, but these are ships that on the website says flight ready in game. So they need to have something specific in their terms that says even though this ship says it's available in game, you are specifically accepting that it's not available in game. Because it's not, this isn't their normal practice. This isn't what CIG normally does. This is a problem that's being brought on by some tech issue that probably should have blocked the patch. All right, cool. Now we're getting some ship combat missions here. We can go run something for CFP, Pilot in Distress. Let's see what that offers us. Legally, you have to exceed a reasonable time frame. What is that time frame? Depends on how expensive your lawyer is. That's all I'm wondering. What is the time frame? Let's say that this problem persists into June, into July, all the way up until 4.9. If you were to tell people, hey, you bought a game, you bought a ship in the game in 4.8, but it won't be available till 4.9, do they have a legal case? I don't know. It especially sucks when you can see other people using those things that you paid money for. Pilot in Distress is just the guy screaming at me. Oh, and it's taking me to the Glacium. What? Okay. No, it's staying here. That was going to make no sense to me whatsoever. CFP mission taking us to Nyx. But the map's not working. Anybody know this one? You sure that's what they have all hands on deck to handle at the moment, with everything else taking a back seat, which totally understandable. Understandable, but I think that's where the problem lies. They are trying to move too fast. That's what I think. That's my theory of what is noticeably different between now and before 4.0 is it felt like there was at least some level of pump the brakes. We need to make sure we're keeping the train on the tracks. At this point, it really kind of feels like things are just running and CIG is just like trying to hold on. Yeah, I don't know this one. This is a new one for me. Let's try using the buttons. No? All right, let's see. Where is the mission even? It's a good way to start. Okay, I just failed the contract. Just abandon this one too, I guess. Disable outlaw stronghold at asteroid base, deep space hit. Okay, let's try a deep space hit. Go to asteroid base. Ah, thank God we got a quantum marker. Oh, kind of. And I can't lock onto this marker. Okay, let's try flying to Patch City, I guess, and dropping out close. CIG have too many smart people. They need some dumb ones now to give some mouth breather advice. I'm right here. Watch our videos. And our priority missions a thing. You saw a video on where to get component blueprints, but you have to do Xenothreat priority missions. They are a thing. Yeah, if you go to your contract manager, you'll have a little section here called priority. It's not on here for me because I'm in the wrong places, but whenever they exist, they'll be there. Taryn! Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support. Thanks for keeping this streamathon going. We're at 10 hours and 41 minutes. Sweet, sweet bliss. It never ends. Let's start this week off in the best way possible. Pizza biddies time. Pizza makes everything better. Pizza does make everything better. Anybody have a good pizza lately? Like any ridiculously good pizza flavors? I haven't had a pesto pizza in a while, but that's like a real sneaky desire. Oh, wrong button. Man, I'm so dumb. That was just stupid. And I can't. I don't think I can actually find that beacon to travel to. Doesn't even say that I took the... Oh. Doesn't even pop up. Click the drop down on a call to arms and then hit R. Okay. This and then R. Tuna fish pizza with oranges? There's an interesting one. Alt F4 might work. The classic Alt F4. Star Citizen, the game I have most just Alt F4'd out of. Pepperoni, jalapenos, and honey is pretty good on pizza. Ooh. We just had pepperoni and jalapenos last week. That was really good. Honey, in addition to that. I do like some sweetness. Maybe not too much. Prosciutto with goat cheese and Kalamata olives with garlic aioli. Yum, dude. Some people need to have their toppings choice privileges revoked. Sir! Pizza topping choices is like as crucial to oneself as your IQ. People are putting honey on weird stuff recently. You don't understand it? Honey goes on everything, sir. Honey on honey. We could all go back to the old, what they were going to do in Jump Space, which was bananas. No. It was the joke that they talked about when I interviewed the Jump Space devs. Banana and curry on pizza. Me and Mrs. Tomato tried that one on stream. Cannot recommend. All right, let's try this again. We got the marker. We're in nav QT. Nothing there. But the map works. Thank God. Okay, the map works. Now can we set the location? Yes. We're actually going to get some gameplay, folks. Honey on biscuits is really good. Like some nice buttery, crispy, flaky biscuits with a little bit of honey on them. What? More pizza biddies, man? You need a pizza slice emoji so that I can spam it when I'm on it. Feeding you one biddy at a time. A pizza slice emoji is not a bad idea, and it fits with the tomato, doesn't it? Banana in the curry is one of your favorites. We actually found someone who does it. Wow, this place looks cool. All right, let's get stuck in. All right, full power. EM sig is high. Now, the goal is to stay away from that space station because it's going to have turrets. We're going to take out Forest here first in a Hornet. Okay, no. All weapons, come on. Where are my other freaking weapons? Okay, they should be powered on. There we go. Just different groups. Lamp works, yes. All right, buddy. All booming and zooming this time. And flip. And burn. And shoot. And run. And flip. And burn. Shoot. And run. And flip. And burn. Run in. Flip in. Burn in. One down. An Aurora. That's a challenge. There we go. I feel like for our like top tier dogfighting certification, we're literally gonna have to just like have somebody come out here, show them like a Show them a picture of an asteroid field and then take it away and be like, tell us where all the asteroids are. I genuinely don't, like, I don't understand how anybody can keep track of all the rocks around you. I can remember the one to my right, the one below me, and then the one that's like further to the right now. But like smaller rocks around them, I just genuinely don't understand how that works. Oh, they actually want me to go on board? Jesus. Alright guys, how do we zoom and boom with turrets? You keep up with the ones you collide with. I feel you there. Ooh, that'd be nice if asteroids showed up on the radar. That'd be really helpful. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting this thing. Use rockets? Why don't I just sneak in here where they can't shoot me? Okay. Interesting. What am I running into? Right. Oh. Hello over there. I mean, as long as they can't see me. Ooh. You're also passing things. Keep in mind they are now on your side. But I'm not talking about the things I pass. I'm talking about the things that I never was near yet. PK said we can't, not always, we do still crash into them from time to time. I see. So there is some expectation that you're going to crash into the asteroids. You said a QT marker before engaging in order to anchor point orient yourself on. That's not a bad idea. That's a good call. I might try that. Making me shoot people. We came here to shoot freaking ship weapons. Not lame pirates. But we do what we must. I'm gonna kill your cousin, bro. Let him know I'm coming. Got your cousin, sucker. I do like being able to do ship combat and FPS combat in one contract, because I don't think there are many games that allow you to do that. These contracts are terribly formatted. Clear. If there was some interesting loot in these asteroid bases, then I think these would be way more fun. But you basically come in here, you spend 30 bullets, you kill the guy, and you leave. Not much reason to come out. Damn, they almost took me out. Hit me with like one bullet. Talk about a light boy. We're beefsteak tomato. Come on now, not cherry tomato. We can take more shots than that. Somebody, for the little baby boy, somebody gave us a little baby book about all the different tomatoes. It's got all of them in there. Even the beefsteak. It's so freaking cute. I love that our baby has a real, he's got a real guidebook as to like what to be interested in as a baby. Space and tomatoes. And also, you know, parents. Genuinely though, I'm more excited to see what he gravitates toward on his own. There's no way this is Star Citizen. They updated it a lot. When's the last time you checked it out? There's drugs in the hangar. All right, we'll put that to the test. Let's see. Imagine explaining this to him when he's 15. Poor guy's gonna hate tomatoes probably. Like, oh my God, there's always fruit. Nobody in here. Big surprise. What's an internet? Ugh. Only the worst thing to happen since sliced bread. It's this thing that kids these days are using to talk to each other and download illegal movies. You wouldn't download a car, kids, would you? What a stupid question. Of course we would. That's such a funny thing. That was like the funniest way to get people to stop pirating is to talk about how they might be able to pirate more better things. Yes, I would hate that. I will never do that. You wouldn't pirate your whole future, would you? Oh yeah, the kid, yeah, baby boy is gonna like ketchup. I think that's not possible to not like. Ketchup seems like a sweet elixir. Like instead of an elixir in a Witcher or like a Elder Scrolls game, just give me a swig of ketchup out of a vial. That'll keep me going. The kids are using AI to build their own cars. Ah, kids these days TikToking cars off the internet. So yeah, to nobody's surprise, there was nothing in there. So we'll just get out of here. Is ketchup the blood of his father? I'm gonna do like a whole thing with our baby. What is it called when the people do the you drink the stuff, you eat the bread? Passover? No, that's the day. A whole thing where I feed the little baby tomato, then I get some tomato juice in a chalice and give it to him. And drink this. Do this in remembrance of me. I'm sorry if that offends anybody. Communion, that's it. Alcoholism is not quite. All right, mission complete. Yay, super successful. Honestly, I don't have really much to say about the M80. It's certainly a cool looking ship. Parenting. But it shoots pretty cool. It's got guns on it. I just don't think there's really that much else that makes me that impressed with it. And it's $300. I'm happy to be giving it away to somebody. And I wish you all the best in the runnings for that. That giveaway will be starting at the end of this streamathon. Right now we are still giving away a Aurora Mark II. Tomorrow we'll be giving away a Starlight. So we got plenty for you guys, but it's not my first choice if you're gonna spend that much money. All right, we've got a Origin 100 series, a Mustang, and a Hull A. Just the most badass pirate group here. I'm gonna shuck the zoom and boom strategy. Oh, they're shooting at each other. Oh, did somebody spawn in a mission here? Hey, stop bullying that Hull A. Hey. Oh, wait, the Hull A is bullying the Cutlass. Hey, stop bullying that Cutlass. This is strange. Why are you flying that ship, pirate? Dang, he's about to knock me out of the sky. Come on now. Man, Hull A has got the freaking health pool. All right, I'm just gonna wait for these to charge all the way back up. Wow. What do you have to do to kill this? There we go. Damn. Oh, and they just blew up the Cutlass. Just like I don't know, man. Is the ship weak? That took a lot of effort to kill a Hull A. All right, now they're fighting back. We can get back to our zoom and boom strategy. Let's see if it works. Rock over there, 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 rock to my right, rock to my bottom, rock to my left. rock to my second right. Rocket 2, rocket 1, rocket 12, rocket 11, rocket 3, rocket 4, rocket 12, rocket 11, rocket 1, rocket 11, rocket 1230. Rocket 6, rocket 5, rocket 3, rocket 12, rocket 1. We just had a program that told you when asteroids were around you at all times. All right, I'm not zooming and booming. Let's get back to that. Yeah, I do not like this style of fighting. This like whole flying away, turn around and fly back at them is like just really boring. Is this right? Am I doing this right? The whole zoom and boom thing? Just like flying away and then flying back at him? How much distance do I need to get? I'm pulling about like 2.5 clicks and then turning and then shooting, but toes. Not much. What can I do to zoom and boom better here? That's jousting. Yeah. And I am told that this is the way to fight in the M80, is just to use the speed. Get some distance, turn around, shoot, fly past, and just keep doing that. Decouple. Problem is he doesn't fly straight at me. He keeps flying to the side. All right. Decouple. Turn around. Wait to get some chance. Now I go. Decouple. Turn. Now fly back at him. Oh, no, that's what people are saying about the M80. Because it can pull 23 Gs, it just pulls away really fast. Toes. Decouple before getting too close. But that's not really jousting, right? That's kind of staying on target. Decouple on the way in. So is it still considered jousting if you are keeping your head on target like that? So if I fly at him and I just turn with him like this, Am I still jousting, or is this now... Because I don't get as much distance as I fly past him, right? Now I'm focused more on shooting at him as I fly past. He stays with me. I don't get that same distance. And maybe that's just because his ship is fast. But it feels like if I try it like this, then I don't quite get as far away. Right, that's a turn battle, which feels more like the kind of thing that you lose in the M80. Can't really outturn a small ship like that anyways. Use the decouples to let off the gas and slide backwards while still pointing at him, then you're lined up for the next pass. But you see how... So I think I'm uncoupled right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you see how well he can keep up with me, even if I'm sliding backwards? Like, I'm going max speed back. I can't get any distance away from him. He's still pulling closer. It's like as soon as I get ready to start jousting, if I keep my line up on him, which I couldn't even right there, by this point, he's 1.5 clicks away. I can keep moving backwards. Let's see. All right, I'm flying towards him. I turn with him as I fly past him, but he's already changed direction. Let's try it with this guy. So 1-4 out, flying towards him, turning with him, taking the shots, backing up as I go away to get distance. He's staying with me though. He's keeping it within 1 click. I'm on full boost flying backwards. He's still staying with me. So I can boost forward now and try and joust past him again, keep him on target. Boost backwards to get distance, but he can still stay with me. 800 clicks, 900, sorry, not clicks, meters. So now I boost forward again to try and get past him. And I will turn with his ship so I can be lined up for the next run. But he's with me. I fly past him just completely and see what happens then. There we go. See, now I got 3 clicks on him. And I get the chance to come back up for a straight pass. Then do it again. And he's down. Yeah, baby on the way, Javier. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fighting light fires definitely makes a difference. But that's why I'm just picking up what you guys are saying in chat and trying it out. Back to a space station we go. Gaslight is 42 gigamomas away. Everything is pretty far away. Checkmate's only 10. Guess we can go to checkmate. Toes. Origin still has some of the top speeds? Yeah. At least they have that much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, shoot, Percival. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed a couple of subs there. Maladjusted. Thank you, Maladjusted FC. Good football club. I appreciate the good play style. Thank you for the prime sub, Driftwood Badger. You as well. The homie. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support, Logic Siphon, with the prime sub, and Percival with 5 gifted subs. Oh, they just kind of... Y'all just started in the middle of that, huh? Let's try it again. Cheers, my dude. Thank you for the support. F or V? F. Percival. Thanks for keeping the streamathon going. If you didn't know, folks, we are currently on a very long 4.8 streamathon, putting everything through its tests and stuff, trying to see what's broken and what's not. Doing a good job with it. We are doing several giveaways throughout this period. We've already given away a, what's it called? Pit Bull. We gave away a Pit Bull, and I think possibly something else. A Hermes. We gave away an RSI Hermes. Currently in the middle of a Aurora game package giveaway. Hit the link in the chat if you want a chance to win that, plus a copy of the game. And if you, like, don't need that, but you have a friend who you want to get into the game, you guys can win it and tell us, and we'll send it to your friend. So that one's available for anybody, but after that, we will be giving away a Starlight from MISK for refueling and finishing up the whole streamathon with the giveaway of this very ship, the Origin M80. So if you're on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, you are getting points for that just by watching the stream. Make sure to use them. Protection. Oh, outpost. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to shoot people. I want to shoot people, you know? Bounty? All right, we'll take a bounty. Share it. I don't know why I shared it. I'm supposed to be tracking it.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go.
Good day to take down some shitheads. Shut up. Rude. These people are just trying to grind away in Pyro to feed their families, and you're out here contracting me to go murder them, insulting them at the same time. Don't know how I feel working with you. Buddy. Buckaroo. Lanier, thanks for the prime sub on Twitch, my friend. 27 months this man has been out here. Rocking it. Got a hype train coming up thanks to Salty Stormtrooper. Appreciate you with the prime sub, my friend. How do you enter the giveaway? Just hit the link in chat. Give me 1 second, folks. You guys can't even hear me. Am I back in time? How do you join the M80 giveaway? It has not started yet. That one's not starting till the end of the stream, or end of the streamathon. All right, I'm thinking after this, we're getting pretty close to the point where I'm going to switch over to running some logistics. Anybody in GII, if you're playing, I don't know if we have anyone online. I'm going to start a logistics Oh, nice. We got an event going on. Maybe I'll jump in. And then from there, we'll go and do some logistics, huh? Anybody in that event currently watching? Oh, we got another Valkyrie here. Valkyrie gave us a lot of trouble last time. And we've got a Vanguard. Both of those gave us trouble last time. Okay. Oh, we got 2 Valkyries. I'm going to die. So here is where we actually put this whole idea of how to... Oh my god. Wait. There are 3 Valkyries and a Vanguard. How... 4 Valkyries? What is that down there? Zoom in. Dude, log on to that. 5 Valkyries in a... What the hell am I supposed to do against that? How... Oh, it's not going so well? What am I supposed to do here? This is insane. I need a QRF. Alright, maybe we can try this, just these guys first? Oh, another contact. That's good. They're all so close together. And then the target that we have to neutralize is an M80. Oh my gosh. No, I think that might be an 85X, actually. All this firepower, and then this guy's gonna take us like 30 seconds of shooting to take him out. See if we can bait this Valkyrie out of there. Come on, bub. Just throw a missile at him, see if that gets him. It's a hit. Come on. Come on down. Here he comes. And he's still kind of sliding. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Let's dance. What's going on with my pip? See, like, anybody remember where the asteroids are around me right now? I don't. Oh, dude, that pip is throwing me off. God dang it. See, this is how I like to fight. I like to just focus on staying on target and, like, dancing around the foe. I don't think the heavy fighter is really for me. I'm more of a light or medium fighter kind of guy. Just, like, oh, god dang it, these guys came over. Damn it all, I couldn't get this guy, but the other dudes are more than happy to fight. Target down. Mission complete, folks. I'm so good at this. Probably one of the top bounty hunters in Pyro. And we're getting close to the base.
Shields under attack.
Ah. Ay. Just constant fire, dude. There's no getting away from it. I want just one of them. Just one of them. Thank God. Still looks good and as good as new. Just some light damage. Wow, he came all the way out here with us. Jesus. A lot of abuse. I gotta get him on this pass. My shields are down. Ah! God dang it. I couldn't see. Ow. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Funny, not even that blew him up.
Wow.
Just laying into this cutlass. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Fuck. I couldn't even get the cutlass, man. Maybe it'll let me repair in time. These guys aren't shooting me that hard. All right. Fine. And sorry I even said anything. A bunch of jerks. Shooting a man while he's down. It's rude. War crimes, I tell you. How well do cannons do instead of repeaters? I do not know. Man, this modular stuff for Drake Caterpillar and Ironclad is super buggy. Disconnect, reconnect, command pod, each QT. Yeah, the Ironclad's got some issues. It's rough. Ow, 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 ow. 1.1K viewers, what the hell is going on, bro? The people want their tomatoes for the day. Very good for your health, great for your blood. Squish them between your toes, good moisturization. Who doesn't want a tomato? Or Twitch drops. There's also maybe that. All right, well, that one was rough. Are we back in Stanton now? Yeah, there's a bunch of people around. We're back in Stanton. Hello, Stantonite! Maybe I should get rid of my crime stat. Can't I do that here? I'm a bad, bad man. Wait, do you still respawn with the stuff on your body? You still respawn with your equipped guns? Galleria. Space Tomato streams are part of a balanced diet. Thank you. Thank you very much. You got to go in Star Citizen, get frustrated. Come out here, watch me get frustrated. Brings the world back into balance. Go back into Star Citizen. Get a little more frustrated. Come back here. Tell us about your frustrations. Eat a tomato. Suck on a lemon. Enjoy the garden. Have some toes. We all got them. Well, not all of us, unfortunately, but they're fairly common. I'm looking for... Why did I come here? I came here looking for... No, I don't know why I came here. Let's go. If you like the M80, but it turned off by how soft it is, take a look at the Prowler. It's like a tank version of a heavy fighter. The freaking... the lighter it is for me. Oh, I came to clear the climb stat. Thank you. Yes, that's right. I couldn't even get through my gaming day without chat. Thank you, guys. Toes. What the f, dude? Claude was like, let me help you get rid of your crime stat. Okay. You guys both, if you can't do the crime, don't do the time. What time? I just turned the game off for a few hours. Can you buy the bigger fuel pods? Probably at a refinery, I'd imagine. Is the Starlight in game? I might have to pop out of game real quick and we can get access to it and go give it a shot. It's right here. Hey, Let's go hold on. Let's hop into this activity and see if we can refuel some people.
Do you feel like if you don't have anything, we can put you up with somebody else?
To our storage facility. Please visit. Welcome. to the
Hello, friends.
vehicle retrieval
Ooh.
system.
Oh, tomato.
A white tomato.
You
Has been moved to our storage facility.
What y'all up to?
Suffering.
Fighting the server boss.
Stand by. Please visit your vehicle has
Can I
been
increase your suffering by introducing a new feature?
Sure.
Anybody in need of maybe a little refuel?
Oh, I got a Perseus here that doesn't have a lot of fuel.
All right. I want to see if I can try and top you guys up while you're out there so nobody actually have to return home. Where are you guys at?
In Stanton. I don't know if we're back around our group now. We're some asteroid missions doing some Foxwell stuff.
I think
Okay.
we're
I'll fly over that way.
Light, can you send him a party invite? Because I can't you party leave you.
No, I'll send it back.
Thank you. I will let you guys know when I'm almost over there.
we are at Hurston, by the way.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Buy the bigger fuel pods. Do they actually fit on the ship, though? I have gotten refueled by an NPC. If you actually watch my 4.8 review video, you can see an NPC refueling me. I go over that in the video. Yeah, I'll go
Gonna be
see
your
if the
first,
bigger
contract
fuel
with the
pods are
Starlight?
here. Yeah. Very first time flying it.
Nice.
Which I guess isn't surprising. It just came out this morning, right?
Yep. Be my first time seeing it too.
Yeah.
Sharing our first orange level contract.
Ooh, awesome. I can't get it.
I
Because I don't get
didn't get
notifications.
a party invite.
Received. Yep, still don't get it. Alistair, can you check your rep? Are you now at contractor?
I'm now contractor, yes.
Okay, so they are now rep gated instead of repeated progression.
You mind trying another party invite?
Yeah.
Space Tomato?
I got it. Did you send party leave back, Light?
Yeah. You have it at the moment, so.
Need to keep an eye on my need to keep an eye on my reputation. I don't see that it's moved all that much in quite a while.
Alrighty. Let's grab the larger fuel pods. Uh-oh. Are they actually stocked here? Drake ore pod. Mac Flex. Da-da-da.
Toes.
This one? Okay, we got a bunch of different. These have, oh, okay, so these have the size of the 15 SCU. These have a size and higher integrity. What's the difference between these two? You can't put the bigger pods on there? They both say 23 SCU. 23, 23, 15, 15. Thank you for the bless you. 10-year is a 10-year insurance. Doesn't start until the game does, so you don't have to worry about it. Wait. King's Verdict. Hold up, I'm sorry. I missed out on King's Verdict out here. Came up in here and dropped 5 subs without me even noticing. What a homie, dude. Thank you so much. With the $5, keeping the streamathon going. We keep going. Buy one of each. Dude, I don't have that much money. Come on now. I just want to make sure that this fuel pod actually works on the Starlight. I'll buy it and we can see. But really, it moved me. Toes. Not entirely convinced that it's going to be the useful. Yeah, all of these just say the same things. HP maybe is half pressure. All right, I'm just going to grab 2 of these and see if it does work. Let's go down. Oh, I need a tractor beam too. All right, let's go down and try it out. I also have to buy the fuel. It's expensive getting started as a fueler. So I'm going to make this a whole gameplay session, yeah? So I'm probably going to hide my camera for a lot of this, but I'll still be talking and chatting with you guys. Just make it easier to record it and show the rest of the folks after we're done. Streamathon is still going. We're still at about 10 hours. Alrighty. We've got the Starlight here for a very first run. I have bought higher capacity fuel tanks. We've got a team of folks out running missions out in space, including with the Perseus. We're going to take this out, buy some fuel, and see if we can actively support the org so that they don't have to go back to a space station to get the goods done. One thing that I am hopeful here is that it's not too difficult for us to get back and forth and buying fuel. But one of the main things I'm wondering is just how much business can we do before we have to go back and refuel. First off, let's bring up these additional fuel pods, and then we're going to buy some fuel for the Starlight. Oh, come on. Dude. So we can't pull up the fuel tanks. And I don't know if these fuel tanks will even fit. That's kind of what we were trying to test out. I don't even know what we need to do then. I mean... I have to get a different... Okay. We're going to have to get a different size hangar to get the fuel pods up and then somehow get them... I don't even know. I don't know... VMA? Okay, so I'll just store this and then do it with the VMA. That's... That's just very Star Citizen. Dang, thing looks cool from the top. I love the look of the fuel pods actually sitting within the ship. It makes the ship itself look really small in comparison to the overall size of the thing. Okay, now we pick up the Starlight. Look at its utility. Yeah, so it looks like I cannot use those other pods, so that was 160k gone, unfortunately. We're going to stick with the default pods for now, then. I'm not going to buy some more after doing that. Only 2 MISK ships. I don't get very many ships. In terms of ships I've bought for myself, I only have like 3, I think. 2 or 3. Alright, how do we get onto this dang thing? Man, I love how these ships all look so dang different in terms of the details. This looks like an entrance. A little elevator. A little RSI style elevator. Bring me up. Dude, MISK interiors, MISK in general is just, I think, the most consistent throughout the entire history of this game's development. Barely has changed. And it's just always had this very... To be quite honest, I feel bad, but I'd describe it as like Fisher-Price industrial, in that it looks industrial, but it looks kind of, I don't know. It's like not as high class industrial as I would think from something like Argo. But they also are like still, it is still high tech. Like they work with the Xi'an. They have some pretty nice designs, good thruster tech. They make Mirai, all that stuff. Ultimately, I just like how consistent they've always been. Yeah, it's definitely still been upgrading over the years, been looking better. Things like the Hull A, the Odyssey, and this Starlight definitely have a more interesting look to them than the older Hull series ships. We've got a whole galaxy to service out there, folks. Let's get on the horn. Nice little look around view. So I am realizing I did not fill up my fuel, but even while we wait to do that, actually, I can ask them where specifically I should be going. Let me just go ahead and land on a pad, actually. Hey, boys.
Hello.
Your fuel pods look mighty thirsty.
Looks like everybody is pretty spread out. Any particular place I should head first?
Let's see who's the most in need of it. How much fuel do you have on board that thing?
40 SCU, I believe, when I fill up.
Good Microtech. Do we have any groups around Microtech?
Don't.
Oh, I can jump out there. Don't even worry about it.
Not
just want to know who needs it.
Yeah, come to Hurston. I want to see how this works on the
Roger that.
Perseus.
All right.
Yeah, I'll need some hydrogen fuel somewhat soon.
Okay. All right. Currently not able to fill up
Now
on
I
the
know
pad, so
that
let's
so
get
many of
back
these
into a hangar.
missions where you blow up the fuel tanks, and these are targets, but don't get trigger happy when Tomato arrives, okay? The ones on the Starlight
Y'all
are
out
not
here
targets.
blowing up fuel tanks and then asking me to come bring more? Come on now.
Oh, this is a red
I'm
level.
just saying we.
Red level contract because the fuel tank is moving.
The red tomato level.
Oh,
It's a pinata.
that would be cool. Like a skin on the fuel tank in the form of a tomato.
It's a lot smaller.
When you kill me, fuel will fly out and go everywhere with the kids going.
That was way too loud.
Is it?
It wasn't for me.
Good to know. Now I can turn it down.
I will say the Starlight was a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
It's a little guppy fish.
Yeah, it's like the Expanse.
Does the retract? Get it? Because it's tiny.
All right, how's this for volume? Still too loud?
Sounds good.
Thank you. I never get real-time feedback, so that actually helps a lot. You just refuel from the engineering screen.
Where's the last guy?
On me. Got him.
So I'll have 20 SCU. I think one of quantum and one of... No, I think I only have hydrogen fuel. Oops.
Hi, Kato.
Hey, Kato.
Hey, are you guys wrapping up, or do you still plan to go on for some time?
I think we're still going on for some time. Pretty flexible. Let me send you a party invite.
Yeah. Got it.
So I only have quantum fuel right now. Does anybody need hydrogen? Wonderful.
Right, I am on my way.
I fear we might have bugged this mission by killing the target out of the zone.
Yeah, because those two prospectors were way far away. So I'm not seeing countdown to the next wave.
I love the SC logic of we bugged the mission by killing the target.
Then I'll
Because
share.
a mission failed successfully.
I'll share the defense ship. Orange level.
I was about to say, we can go do that one, come back and see if it fixes this one when we jump back in.
Yeah. Everybody got that mission?
Well, apparently no, because I got too many. Can I abandon some of the old ones?
All right. First refueling expedition, guys. We're finally... It feels good, man. It actually genuinely feels good. Like, I filled up on quantum fuel. And really, it's just going to depend on who you're flying with. Some people will need hydrogen, some people will need quantum. I think when you take missions, you're going to want to have both. Yeah, with the NPC missions, I think you want to have both. We'll take those in the meantime. I think this is actually what we could be looking at is a very, very, very good new way to play the game that's very chill. Being able to be in the system to refuel your friends while they're running their missions. And then in between those times, you can take NPC refueling missions to keep yourself busy. Going back, getting more fuel, picking stuff up. Like this could genuinely be a full-time gameplay situation if the functionality holds true. And if the missions spawn well enough. The thing is, refueling itself, they simplified it. So now it's not that fun for the person doing the refueling to always do it. Hopefully they just simplified it so they could roll it out and get people used to it. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Is like keep dropping this gameplay into the game in simple forms and then slowly build onto it to make it more complicated. Yeah, I believe you can take both in that ship. It just depends on which tank you want to put what in. Wait, can you not take both? Before the fuel tanks got doubled in size, there were a lot of ships you can risk of running out of fuel very fast. Yeah. Hopefully, they start to limit that a little bit more. You have both in yours, Bourbon? Okay, cool. You need to find a new org. If you are looking for one where you can get into this kind of gameplay, we've always got folks looking for help. I see. If you don't have enough fuel, they don't pay you for what you did have. You just fail the mission. Interesting. Fuel rats and SC need an alternative play like cargo grid in the place of unshipped pods. Trout Slapper resubbing up 17 months, my dude. Appreciate you, dog. And Dread Ahead, thank you as well. Both of you were wonderful. Immortal Venom, really awesome yak. Yeah, it's a good one. Good one. Well done, yak. You are the hauler, refueler, salvager. We're always looking for industrial players, dude. We have a huge industrial base in our org. Now that we're getting into setting up our crafting supply chains too, we're going to need a lot more hauling and I think mostly hauling and refueling. All right, looks like they're out at a mining base nearby.
Thank you very much.
Trout Slapper, dude, with the 5 gifted. My man Trout Slapper is a real one, folks. If you've never hit a fish, take notes. He knows how it's done. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for gifting more subs out to the folks in the chat, in the community. If you just got a sub today, guys, make sure to connect that to your Discord. Take advantage of them new perks, including free toes picks. Okay, that's not true. There's no toes picks. You just have to deal with chat being annoying about toes. Why can't I jump again? I hate it when this happens. I can't zoom out for whatever reason. Yeah, camera's still out of sync. There's a switch on the dash. Thank you. All right, finally getting up.
No clue how to do the refueling thing. Let's start for that.
You target the Starfarer and then do docking. Right Alt and N.
Right Alt and N target.
Hello, this is your local refueler, Sir Space Tomato in the area, looking for anybody who needs a nozzle that needs some suckling.
Wouldn't we technically be the? Never mind.
Oh, you could suckle on my nozzle.
Let it be.
I wasn't gonna say too much about that out here when we're down near in the Hurston area, but you can do whatever you like, sir. You need some fuel?
She's gone from suck to blow.
Baseballs.
We're still out here looking for somebody who needs a suckle.
There's a Perseus here. The big pointy thing.
Is that Lightning Q?
No, Mihai, I think, is looking for fuel.
Looking for Mihai. Let's see. Big pointy thing, he said. Come connect to my big pointy thing.
Now I'm on my way. I'll make tips touch.
Wait, I don't even see you out here.
Behind you, I think.
Oh.
Oh, if G's still in the front turret? Oh no.
Rehydrating.
Alright.
Ah, there you are.
I was about to fire a shot off your bow, but didn't make it to the turret in time.
Give me 1 second. Because we got to celebrate your boy Quince 3K 1997. My man. I don't know how to spell. Quint with a 1 and then a NT and then a 3 and then a 19. Brother, feel like you're taking me back to 2007 Xbox Live. I appreciate the name. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for gifting more people out subs and for keeping this streamathon going.
Yeah, except then the asteroid spawned in front of me also.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Here we go. I'm gonna lock onto you. And then I think I can select a docking request.
Do you dock or do I dock?
Either of us. You can go ahead and submit it.
Hey, are you guys wrapping up soon?
Did that do anything?
No.
Oh, wait.
Maybe I need to be an SCM.
You're not targeted. There we go.
There we go. Docking request perceived. Accepted.
Okay, it just said no suitable docking ports.
Okay, I think I need to maybe turn on my docking, my fuel boom
I was
first.
about to say, have you erected your boom yet?
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's get these
No, I can't move. Oh, my engines were off. Interesting. All right. I'm moving my nozzle into position. If I could find it.
And that's how you have a baby.
Ooh, that's an Aris. Or no, it's a Tana.
There it is.
You put the gear out, now my bottom turret's having some sort of panic attack down here.
All right. I have now lined up on your back. I'm ready for the suckle. Approach me from behind.
To the minds of Mori.
Is a Perseus about to mount a Starlight?
Yes.
You're gonna take all of my fuel.
I like it.
Feels a bit off. Feels like the angle's not what it should be, but okay. If that's what SC says. Ah, there. It's automating it.
Auto dock kicks in, right?
Yep. When I get close enough, yeah.
Erdi, we are still going for a bit if you want to join.
Alrighty.
I might have that backspace bug. We'll see. I'm loading back in now.
You see that the
What just
docking
happened?
shape that it had was like off, but as soon as I connect to you, then it puts it in the right position. Like the
It
docking
kinda-
orientation's all off.
Spasmed a little bit from my point of view, but let's see. Fuel ordered. We got effective fuel flow. We got our 2 pods. Both have full quantum fuel. I don't see any order coming from you. I'm gonna set the price for the quantum fuel per SCU. I'll just put it. Oh, okay.
What happened?
Just put it at 1,000, and then. So I think. Can you now see? Do you have any access to request the refueling?
Gonna try landing services. Oh, I do. Okay. Can I request
So can you-
the full? Okay. Oh yeah, you
Can
don't
you
have
see
you
the
don't have
price
hydrogen,
that I've
right?
set?
You just have quantum.
Yeah, I just have quantum. Can you see the price that I've set already?
I think so. 1,000, right?
1,000, yeah. So I want to see if that updates in real time, okay?
Mhm.
So I'm changing that now to 2,000.
Yep. I can see you type like
Updated for you?
2,000 1 by 1. So all the
Okay,
digits
very nice.
update real time.
So cool. So that carries over directly to the person buying. All right, I'm going to open up the fuel. It's not flowing. So that means I think that you haven't put
I
in the
need to
order yet.
press confirm purchase.
Okay, cool.
I get a refueling in progress.
Now it says, okay, and I'm opening up tank.
Okay. It said takeoff initiated. Did it dedock?
Yeah, it looks like it just bumped you out.
Hang on. Need to restart that?
Yeah, try it again.
Do you need to accept that? Or?
Sorry, send it through again. Accept it.
Yep. Let me align to the bad alignment. Because it's a bit
All right,
off.
line up with my nozzle.
Lightning, there's a prowler. It's more of your target.
What? What? Oh my gosh, are we getting missiles?
Yeah.
Action refueling.
What was the workaround of being dead but not being dead?
I'm
I went to a different server entirely, different region, and I spawned back in the hab. So that's the way I've worked around it so far.
Copy.
Exit
That's
back to
nice.
menu.
Dude, that's so weird the way it does that. Okay.
I've
It
put
shows
like
you're connected?
thruster limiter and speed limiter down to 0. Maybe that helps.
All right. As soon as you put in the order, I'll open up and we'll see what happens.
But now I can't put it in the order. It's almost like I'm already full of fuel.
What?
Whoops. Hang on, was it still stuck in a weird mode from before? Do you still have all your fuel? Like it didn't take anything?
I still have 40 SCU. Seems like
send a
there's just
request
a
again.
problem with the docking. Okay.
Ooh, mission completed.
Still waiting for the docking request to pop up.
So you need to do it in like a specific order or else it passes out?
It's just saying all of the people have connected and disconnected from the party.
Hey, Alistair.
Yeah.
Yes, which contract now shows that we have hostiles to defeat?
Well, I have the problem that I'm dead and not dead at the same time and shard locked to this shard.
Okay. Ready to dock.
Have you tried going to a different region entirely? So
I am locked. I cannot change region.
Wow. Okay.
Adam,
I was
character repair. It's your only option.
It seems like there might have been a glitch and I just refueled you without actually losing any fuel.
That's what it looked like too, but like instantaneously.
Yeah. I think that was just a bit of a problem.
If this still doesn't work, then I can let somebody else try.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
Now you
is
can
it
try and do the payment.
Team, the original orange level Destroy Outlaw threat is progressing again.
Hey, Mihai.
Yeah, just to undocked you, basically. I think you're full.
Says we have 100%.
Who was the last person to talk in your global?
Stripe.
STRIPE.
It did not put me in the same server. Awesome.
All right. This here Percy has been all filled up. I'm still looking for somebody else to suckle on the nozzle, get some fuel out here. Anybody need some help?
I wish Tomato would never put it that way again, ever.
Come suckle on the nozzle, Sparrow.
No, not never, not once.
Come on, you know you need some.
Little hopper
I do
was
not.
here.
The NPCs treat me just fine. My goodness.
Not gay if you don't look in
But-
the eye.
But actually, does anyone need some fuel?
Our lightning
If you
seems to
shower
be coming.
together afterwards.
I'm curious if it can fuel the gun. Because it's all...
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah, we
think my
just filled
ship
up
can
the
take
Perseus
fuel.
completely. What ship is that?
The F8C.
Oh my god, I hope so.
Here, let's give it a try. How do I do it?
Just fly on over to me and request a dock. Right now we're servicing the Constellation. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and target me and put in a docking request and I'll let you come on.
Bro wants to dock and nuzzle the nipple? My god.
Mm-hmm. And then let you come on.
Do you want to update your clone there?
I joined the right org.
I like this game, dude.
Ah, the MISK, the Starlight is so cute. How did they do that?
I think it's kit bashed off pieces of like the, I don't know what. The side tanks definitely look like they're from the Starlancer from me.
Yeah, the Starlancer, and then the tanks are straight off of the Starfarer.
It's like if you took a Starlancer and made it look more like a whale.
Which is an impressive feat to accomplish.
Did you guys watch the commercial? They leaned into cute vibes very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after a character repair, now I'm just dead in my hangar.
At least you're in your hangar.
Yes, someone had that earlier too.
At least you have a hangar.
Which means I think I'm done for an hour because I can't try another character repair for another hour.
Can you not try to do a server hop now?
I will try. I'm pretty sure I'm now shard locked.
Alistair, wait. So when you say dead, not dead, it's like, are you incapped, but just not reviving?
It's like I'm incapped, but I'm dead. But I can't backspace.
Is it like 0 vitals and everything showing on the bottom
Yes, it's showing I'm pretty much. It's like I'm in cap screen, but I'm dead, and I can't backspace because I'm dead, and therefore, yeah.
Yeah, I had that happen to me at an ASD facility. I gave it like an hour and it just put me back at my home location.
Maybe a character repair?
Tried character repair,
Did you try
doesn't
it?
fix it.
Yeah? Oh.
What if I went into your hangar and really made sure you were dead?
Well, if you want to come all the way to New Babbage, my dead body will be
Like-
laying somewhere in it.
I can make that work.
Really extra dead. It looks like anytime somebody docks to fuel, it like juts their ship off to the side a little bit, but I think you have docked.
So, Tomato, if Alistair is dead and shard locked and cannot character repair, that means he cannot not consent to being prodded with the fuel nozzle.
Yep. We're going to find him. Can't say no,
I
Alistair.
don't
Sorry.
like the sounds of this, but my character's
No.
dead, so he can't exactly stop anything.
Do I need to request the amount, or do you need to...
Yeah, so you go ahead and I set the price, and then you can accept the price and say how much you need. All right. Looks like you've put in an order for...
Yeah.
Did you ask for hydrogen as well?
No, just
Oh, wait, Alistair, we'll see what happens.
Okay. It doesn't actually tell me how much you've requested, so I'm just going to open it up. We'll see what... Okay, and we're done.
Alistair, I am going to get there, try and extra dead you, and then throw you into the hospital, if possible.
Oh, that might work. I'm sharing my screen just so you can see the ridiculousness of what I'm looking at right now. I'm pretty sure my character's T-posing.
I've got this.
It did top me off, so it worked.
Yeah, it worked. It's just less than a second of refueling.
I didn't need a lot though.
It's like that.
Anybody else?
Hey, Tomato, can you go to the rear right third to show me that nozzle and how close it is if you switch to VTOL mode?
Oops. Oops.
You got excited.
Why isn't it?
Just
oh,
clouded me in
my-
smoke.
Yeah, we have.
Oh man, they got it right up against it, didn't they? Can you switch to
It's like a
VTOL?
couple millimeters of a clearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like literal millimeters, if that. It looks like they touch, actually.
See, exactly. This is my concern.
That's hilarious.
Let me get my cockpit up and look.
In VTOL mode, it's like an armpit nozzle. I don't like it.
Do you see
Woof.
my share?
What are you doing with that pole? Oh, you just looking? Or
Getting up close here.
the Perseus, I mean. Well, if nobody else needs any fuel, I'm going to go and refuel an NPC or two.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody
one-
requested docking.
I think it finally went through for my docking request.
Yeah?
Do I even? Oh, let me
Come
see.
on aboard.
How do I get the fuel nozzle out from my ship? If it even has
It's
one.
on. It's just on the ship
Uh,
that is doing the refueling.
Yeah. Don't worry. We know right where to
Missiles.
stick it.
There we go.
All right.
Boom.
Mihai, I'm heading out.
All right. Take care.
I also don't understand why the nozzle doesn't come out the front. It's kind of insane that they have it coming out of the rear like this. Basically puts all of the pressure on the person who's getting the fuel.
Yalla. So I'm keeping my eye out.
Whoa! Oh.
Description.
Crap, my bad. Apparently we can move while refueling.
Oh, all right.
Oh, did you back off?
I think it topped off that. All right.
Oh, I didn't.
Initiated
It just
refueling.
automatically. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess you just kind of stole it. That's fine.
Have you tested Tomato to see if the NPCs can refuel you, refueling people, and then you can take their fuel to refuel people?
It's a different fuel, so it probably won't work. I can try that though. Let me see.
Because my issue being is like the Starfarer is irrelevant if you can fly around in this light, refuel people, and then have NPCs refuel your tanks for refueling people.
Yeah, let me try and make a refueling beacon and see what happens.
Yeah, just be careful. There's a player there, so don't mistake it for an NPC and go after it.
All right, that's probably, yep. There's my refueling. Incredibly easy to get fuel now. You basically don't have to go back to a station to get fuel ever again if this system holds up how it is. Alrighty, Starfarer boyo.
Is that 3 NPCs?
Yeah, they usually have a escort.
Oh. So if someone attacks you in PvP, you just request fuel and you get extra help?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I'm coming back to Hurston, boys. I'm not getting anything for Crusader anymore.
Can already get an invite. Because
Already.
I saw planning on. Alright.
And for the Percy, I got us defend asteroid mission.
Dock me then.
You reckon Microtech will have any Foxhole missions?
You need to line your red dots, Tomato. Even if it's way off, you need to line the red dots like you're gonna dock, and then it'll auto dock you.
Okay.
Yeah, and the orientation is way off what you would normally expect it to be. You're probably gonna be somehow sideways.
It's all over the place, dude.
Yep. Yeah, docking is broken in this patch.
It looks like you need to turn around.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm getting? Yeah,
like
these,
roll
these dots have to be
degrees.
lined up, right?
Yeah, and you need to roll and turn. Like they need to be green, so like you probably need to turn 90 degrees to roll. Like you're gonna be backwards to it.
Yeah, now roll to the right so that.
It's just like this. This is the docking position.
Yeah, now roll to the right until that other one is on the bottom right center.
Yeah. Well, I need it inside that box, don't I?
No.
No, like
No?
roll 90
Dock
degrees
needs
to your
be
right.
on the other side. So to the right.
Can I get a share?
The orb on the circle needs to be on the right side.
Yep.
Bottom.
Okay. So I think I'm good
45.
here.
Yeah, there. And in theory now it should auto dock without doing anything.
You just need to get close enough.
Thank you, received.
Very fair, Alistair.
No worries, mate.
Go into third person and see how much distance you have.
Why are you putting your butt to its butt?
Just what it's asking for.
What the game wants.
Go a little bit closer.
Go like nozzle to nozzle.
I'm like as close as I can get.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Refuel that bot.
Try holding N.
All right. Well,
where is your refueling?
No refueling for me.
Not on the front of the ship.
Probably somewhere in the front.
No. Try and flip it around.
Holding N when everything is green.
If you face right at it. Oh yeah, that is where it wants you to be, huh?
Yeah, it's just not. It's not working.
Docking is the most broken thing right now.
Hold the
But docking improvements.
Yeah, but the CM can dock to the Ironclad now, so nothing else can dock in the game. Like, we have to make trade-offs.
Man.
If you hit
Okay.
a mouse, then you zoom in, and then you can see the actual coordinates of how you still need to move.
Do you think it's actually going to work? It seems like it's just completely broken.
And Trud and Nordic, you guys still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm here.
You still on the Pershing?
Yes.
Okay, well, have you take the lower turret?
I'm
Yep.
running down right now.
Oh. You got Nordic?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
I got nothing. I think I'm going to try another one, maybe call in another NPC and see if it does anything. But this doesn't seem to be working. Thank you. Oh, cheese stick? Thanks. How do I get rid of this guy? Go away. I don't want your fuel. Just tell him to leave. Just gonna jump away.
Made it to microtash.
Yeah, see if there's any contracts there that are local. Architect.
Oh, I gotta save someone, Alistair.
Close my refueling menu.
See if I'm savable.
There we go.
Might not
Thank you.
Well, I mean, in case this happens to someone else, at least we'll know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Store
I died, I
Citizen
was
does
just
not
putting my
support
contract
nozzle-to-nozzle
with no
content.
in-cap, nothing. I just got rammed by an NPC.
Yeah.
Nozzle to nozzle, huh? Mm. All right, let's see how these refueling missions do. And they're gone. Man, I'm trying to make a freaking point for you refueling gameplay. Come on. Help me out here. Gonna just head to a moon, one of Hurston's moons. Oh, it thought I was trying to refuel the NPC? I see. Confusing the game, eh? They should put me in Evocati.
Sure, send me an invite.
Still no refueling mission.
Send me a friend request because we're in combat at the moment.
All right, well, let's try the beacon from here then. I'll try it one more time. It's on cooldown. Right. Okay, we'll have to fly back to Hurston then and see if there's any missions we can take. I was trying to have I ever docked before? I have. I am not used to it telling me to turn around, but yeah, I've done docking in the game. Could have sworn that you had to put the circle in the square. All right. Still no refueling beacons. What happened? Back in the area.
Well, I think
You
that
asked
might be
about the
my sign
refueling
of
dilemma
Star Citizen,
on Spectrum.
because, character repair's not fixing it.
If you hit escape and then exit
There we go.
the menu, when you come back, is it just the same?
Let's see. It has been the last 2 times I tried this.
Okay.
I'm waking up dead.
Did you try?
All right, we got ourselves a refueling mission. Let's see if we can go actually complete it.
Welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloy, but call me Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Clients aren't going to take care of themselves.
They might. They could just fly back to a station. Okay, on approach to our first client, let's see if we can actually refuel some NPCs in between our org needing some help.
Alrighty, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
$300i. Easy peasy. No lamp on this ship. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens without the hydrogen fuel. Can you purge a tank without ditching it? Alright, hello there, Boyle. Oh, little 300i. Got yourself into a little bit of trouble out here? Need a little help, buddy? I got you covered. Hello? Join me, brother. That's very peaceful. Let's get our screen out. Nice. Is he paying 1,200? Ooh, he wants a lot of hydrogen. That's a problem, sir. I can get you quantum. I said I can get you quantum. Does it not open if I can't offer hydrogen as well? I am betting. Yeah, it's because I don't have the hydrogen, huh? Doesn't work without hydrogen. I see. Yeah, so you cannot do a refueling mission if you don't carry both types of fuel. Good to know. If you are going and helping humans, it's all good. If you're trying to help NPCs, you are locked out. It is unfortunately the first iteration of this. I'm sure they'll improve that, but something that they'll have to fix. That's too bad. I'll purge the fuel on this one. Let's see if it looks like anything. Couldn't see anything obvious that changed, but it's empty. All right. Peace out, dude. Can't help you. You're stuck out here on your own. Good luck. Let me go. Error. Get off my butt. Leave me alone. He's got me hostage, guys. Ha, there we go. Bye. Sorry, buddy. Let's go get some more fuel. All right, map's still not working. Didn't I fly straight to Heveris? Did I not fly straight to Everest Harbor? We're not actually in Hurston's orbit yet. The unique code for today, I want to say
I don't even remember. I want to fly. That's right. There we go. Now I can see more stuff. No, I'm still, it's not putting me close enough. There we go. Just another one of those really dumb things where technically you're close enough to the planet, but because you haven't passed some random line in the sky, you're not actually close to the planet. Lurch Lord, you have a shiny day, sir. Gonna be back to make fun of the tomat tomorrow? There'll be a lot to make fun of, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. Moy75 and Azur. Azur 907. 907. That's a year, dude. I bet you have so many back in my day stories. Thank you both for the Prime subs. Appreciate you taking that Amazon money and shoving it into Twitch. Telling Bezos what's important. We don't want to go to space, Bezos. We just want to play games in it. Freight elevators are broken, Ava? No way. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Each fuel tank I have right now is 20 SCU. However, there are larger fuel tanks you can unlock. Personalized quantum markers, yes, are a plan. In fact, quantum travel is supposed to allow for boosting, which is a slower form of quantum travel that lets you fly in any direction you want. What the heck is that? Why do I have a yellow marker there that says unknown? It's gone. That was weird. Thank you, Maui. Hope you're having a good day. Man, I don't know where the landing pads are on this space station. Oh, there's one. Looks like it is being completely occupied by a Perseus.
All right, we got some space here. Just a bunch of new ships over here. I only want one. Okay. Okay. Do I have to completely get rid of a tank if I've ever used it for a different kind of fuel? You can't just purge the fuel and fill it up with something else? They're not different types of tanks. Just rather not have to eject the pod. When are they going to make the 600i Ironclad usable? I don't know, man. I hope it's soon. Because it's still full. It says it's not full. So it must just be a glitch. In that case, then the ship can't register whether or not it's actually full. So I'm going to go ahead and eject the pod. Yeah, purging the tank didn't work. I can't seem to access it anymore. There we go. All right, so purging the fuel is not working. It says it's empty here, but it's not. So I'm going to go ahead and eject the whole pod. There we go. Okay, so now that pot is gone. Hopefully that means it's full. Or empty. No, it still says, dude, this thing is so messed up. I'm gonna go store the ship and see if that helps. This is just a mess. If you refuel and close, it does not show as being done. Store your ship and then recall it. All right. am I gonna land? Give me somewhere to set down, Everest, or we're gonna have problems. Toes. Looks interesting with some of the infrastructure missing. There we go. All right, let's go get this thing's fixed, and then we'll try some more refueling. We gotta get this working. Do I do PvPing or bounty hunting? Not really. Toes. Maybe if I get better at the game, but right now I find that I am still trying to just get controls to work for my stupid little hands. All right. Does this give me my pods back? That's... Or do I have to go and buy a new refueling pod? Ah, cool. So repair gives you a refueling pod back. Okay. And now I should be able to fill it with a different fuel. So can we just dupe fuel pods then? If I can just leave it behind and then get a new one by repairing? Like, I wonder if my other fuel pod is still there with fuel. We need to see if you can just dupe hydrogen refueling pods and leave the pods out. You could just do a bunch of exchanging out in space. You still have to pay for the fuel, but you get the pod. Just saw a thing on YouTube that you can't fill from, if you can't fill from the station, it's out of fuel and you need to try another. What? How does a station run out of fuel? Honestly, I can't tell if I'm full or not. Let's see. The old one bricks? Okay. So fuel tanks will also get bricked. Good to know. Because it's not the same as a claim, so I was wondering if it's still part of that system or not. Okay, we got hydrogen and quantum fuel. Let's get going. Toes. What the? Wait, 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 wait. What? Get out of here. That poor 300i. You don't have to have any sympathy, dude. He's an origin flyer. Thinks he deserves fuel from the very rocks floating in space, all right? Sometimes those origin folks need to learn a lesson or two. Somebody got a painting game, Ruben? You just got to do a couple rain dances. Put a salt ring around your computer.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
All right, sounds good. I'm totally just getting here for the first time. Alrighty, attempt number 2. Refueling the Origin crew. Hello there. Would you like some fuel, sir? Sir? Sir, I've got my nozzle out. Would you like to suckle at it? Just stick it in your mouth. Nothing else to think about. Go ahead. It's right there. Just take it. I just hit him with it. I hate that this error still sticks here. Sir? Come on. Get it while it's hot. Right there. It's right in front of you. Brother, come on. You don't have any other choices out here, man. Just take the fuel. Look, it's available to you. I feel like I've glitched this mission out, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and become refuelers with some of the worst reputation around these parts. You, sir, clearly don't want the good stuff in your mouth. So bye-bye. Let's try and find ourselves another client that's a little more accepting of fuel. Man, first job with them and I'm abandoning it. Let's fly back to the planet. Hopefully that makes the error go away. No. Dude, that's just gonna always be there now. Target the guy? I had him targeted, but I'll try it again. Oh, I already abandoned it. Whatever. Yeah, I targeted him, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I think that I had just glitched that one out by abandoning the fuel. No, that screen's not always there. I can take it away like that. Mad Drac, my friend, thank you for the Prime sub in chat. I see you. I appreciate you with the support here on the stream. Thanks for keeping us going, making the timer keep going up. How much time do we have? We still got 10 hours and 40 minutes. It's been like, we've been 5 hours on the stream and the time hasn't gone down. All right, should get a new refueling mission now. Hey, look at that. Nothing. Maybe somebody else needs some fuel. Hello, boyos. Oh man, I got moved out because how am I inactive?
Chlorophyll. Unless anybody has any
Hello.
objections.
Or
Tomato.
you son of a bastard.
Discord kicked me out
Oh.
for being too cool.
Yeah.
But now your favorite refueler is back. Anybody need some fuel? I've got both now.
He's desperate.
Did you refuel their servers that are running their missions? Because they seem to be needing some help.
Those are probably the same servers that are running our refueling functionality. And no, I think they're all a little thirsty. So everybody's all topped up.
I think we're
I think we're
about
winding
to
up right now.
break off this event. But I think some people are going to stay around and do some missions.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Far more
Nice to try it
intersect.
out.
Yeah. Just trying to find some way to actually see if this thing works.
Well, it instantly fueled us. It just didn't have any animation timer.
Yeah.
Or it didn't even cost you anything, right?
You want to play SC, but you're trying to wait till
Didn't
patch
actually
till
refuel
like
the commands module.
like 3.9 or 4.9.
Since it allowed the Connie to be refueled, that already is impressive.
All right, I'm gonna keep traveling and looking for some refueling missions. Let's try going to our corp. Actually, I think our corp is. No, that's Hurston. Oh, you just mean wait until the next patch, like a hot fix. The patch tomorrow. I got you. Might be a good idea. This is fairly frustrating. Don't know exactly that all the patch is supposed to do, but hopefully makes things better. I hope so. In the name of Meow Meows. Don't forget to open the port once they dock as well. Yeah, I mean, it was the challenge there was getting them to even dock with me. Maybe I'm just that gross that they don't want to touch me, but I've got fuel. Good enough bait.
All right, gonna take a little stroll. I'll be back by the time we reached our corp. Oh, man. Alrighty.
Hello. What'd I miss? Nesville bits for the chair. I forget you guys can actually see the chair when the desk is so low. Rude. All right, what am I looking for out here? Refueling mission. We're just trying to get the chance to do some kind of refueling. And there's still none, man. I think I screwed myself over by taking and denying it, because now I just can't do anymore. Oh, there was a Star Citizen Live we have to watch, huh? I completely forgot about that. Look at me, playing the game more than just watching and listening to it. Yeah, let me just try another server, actually. That's a good idea. We can jump back in here when we're ready to refuel the other people, but it feels like fuel just doesn't run out enough for this to be really viable as just a player fueler. Especially since most players in this game aren't. Like when they put out a refueling beacon, you don't get it as a player. It goes straight to NPCs, so there's not a ton of player-to-player refueling activity going on right now. And until I can get these missions to run reliably, I don't know if it's actually worth calling yourself a refueler. Avocado, every mission that you're trying is broken? Dude, did they just drop the free fly in and break the whole experience again? That'd be really funny if they did. I can't log out. When will this great game be bug-free? It will never be bug-free. It will just literally never be bug-free. But that's not really a bad thing. No games are bug-free. But I don't think it's going to be particularly stable for a long time either. I can't log out from here. There we go. Okay, now I've highlighted the bed. Where is the interaction point, though? Yeah, Star Citizen really takes the cake. For what it's worth, the game's not finished. I think there's no chance of this thing being stable in terms of bugs until they've actually reached 1.0. And that's a while. No, there's just no button in here, man. I think this might be something they missed with the ship. Ah. Fucking hell. You're hearing almost as bad as 318, but I do not agree with that. I think that is exaggerating quite a bit. It's been 14 years. Time doesn't matter, man. If the game's not finished, it's not finished. That's just the way it is. It's gonna be buggy until that point. Whether it's worth waiting for that, I'm not gonna tell you it is, but yeah, it's been a long time. .318 was the second worst? Really? What do you think was worse? Do you think 3.0 was worse? Whoa. What did I just come back to? I think 3.0 was worse in its, like, overall, but I don't know about
compared to the game at the time, because the game at that time was pretty bad. Actually, no, the game before 3.0 was running pretty well. 3.0 felt bad because it was like 8 months of suffering after it dropped in, but also there's a lot of people who weren't around for 3.0, so not as easy to reference. .0 was like sub 10 frames per second for almost everybody playing. You imagine if that kind of thing dropped now? Straker, your dad, you're glad you're holding off to let the dust settle? It's a good idea. All right. Looks like we're doing better off than the lights would indicate on the interior. Damn, this ship looks kind of clean, dude. Like a fairly big fan of the looks of this thing. Missions? Hey, no refueling missions. Yay. I don't think there's much I can do to get a mission to pop up, unfortunately. There's just still really bad mission support in this game. Remember back in the 3.0 era when there would be a full progress wipe every 3 months? Every time there was an update, they would wipe all of your progress. I can refuel other players. I already have done so today. I don't want to go to Pyro. I think they're probably going to spawn some kind of an ambush mission there, but we can try one more time flying to another planet. I really don't think it's going to help. Might try to fly to Nyx, but I doubt that's going to be an easy flight. Let's see. And away we go to the other side of the system. How are y'all doing on your drops? What kind of progress have you made so far? Anybody still working on their 4 hours? I'm guessing so. I mean, there's still like a week and a half left to get them. Anybody who wasn't able to do it week 1 is now stopping by to get extra cool hours. This is when the best hours are coming out, dude. If you get second week of Invictus watch hours, I hear CIG make sure that your the water in your ship is extra warm. Extra. All the warmth. 10%. Just got to it, huh, Madrak? You're halfway through, Matt Mockbud? Mockboo? Mockboo? You've been trying to run through Gillies to take your M80 through its paces. All your quantum markers are flying away from you currently. You having trouble too, Fola? The timer above my head is for our current streamathon. We're streaming Alpha 4.8 during Invictus Week until support ends and the stream ends. It's finding new ways to use time in Alpha 4.8, testing out as much as we can. Invalid name, you getting yours in. Aries, you're at 20%. You missed that they were on. Well, I'm glad you figured it out in time. Still says 3:45. Oh, that's weird. Am I gonna get a Tiburon? No. No, but I'm happy to man one for somebody. I will be a loving turret gunner. You won't find me anywhere near the pilot seat. Bay 3232. I do wonder how many bays there are. Probably 3,300 and or 3,231. Appreciate the offer, Bourbon. Thank you. I think I'm gonna run a, let's see, what time is it? 2:36. Why don't we do like a big cargo focused event today? I'm gonna throw something real quick on, and if anybody is part of GII that wants to join, well, you may. Let's see if I can VTU testing. Event setting, create event. I'm just gonna have to do this a little bit rough. We're gonna call this Space Tomato Ironclad testing session. We'll be taking out an Ironclad and a bunch of supporting ships to run cargo missions, salvage, gameplay, anything else from a home base in Pyro. Need protection, logistics, and missions. This is going to be super casual. Most of this is going to, most of this is going to be explained when we actually do our briefing and meet up. I'm just going to tell people bring a couple salvage ships. Let's say salvations. We're probably going to need some golem oxes. Potentially a larger cargo ship. And tractor beam attachments. And of course sustenance, because I don't want people to die from hunger. Needed roles, pilots, logistics on the Ironclad. People willing to move boxes, salvagers. Anybody else looking for a good time? Important notes, this is going to be streamed. And yeah, we'll just call this an activity for now. Super casual. Cooperative. What's today's date? The 20-something? 18th? So if anybody's wondering, this is what it looks like when we are running an event here in GII. We have a team of people who do this every day. I'll just set this for 4. We have a team of people who do this every day for different types of events, salvage, mining, racing, all kinds of stuff. So if you are Stanton Gateway on the Pyro side, if you are interested in getting into this kind of stuff, we do it plenty. We don't need a discussion channel for all this. Why don't we have any pictures of Ironclads in here? Just use this one. All right, posted. Anybody who's in the org, if you would like to sign up for this with us, we'll be doing a whole Ironclad testing session in about a couple of hours. I just posted it to the Discord, and it should be up here on the schedule now. Soon, at some point. Hope you'll join me. I couldn't find the event center fast enough. I got self-conscious. Avocado is one of the people, though, who wrangles that system to make good, fun stuff for us to do all the time. Greenie Cake, you're shard locked? Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. Crassix, you're doing some cargo? Freight elevators are busting in lots of places. We're gonna have to work around that, I guess. How do you join the org? ! Org will make the link pop up, and you just follow that. Where is this? Because you do some ship racing? Where is what? The website? Some serious levels of organization here. The community probably genuinely loves that effort. Does that go out to Discord automatically? It does. Shout out to Tyrus in the chat for putting in an absolute ton of work getting our app good and running so that we can automate all this stuff and make it work for us better. It's a really impressive system. I'll start from the main menu so we can at least jump in together. Just watch the video on how to use the little fueler. You have to target them and start the auto dock process. Yeah. Dude, the people of the folks who are running GII with me and Mrs. Tomato put in some real solid effort. If you're part of GII, give them a shot every once in a while. The captains and coaches are like meeting weekly, taking a lot of time and putting a lot of thought into how to translate my insane wishes and wants into an actual functional situation for all of our members. And it's a freaking ton. It's a really fun process, but it's a ton of work. And they've been golden stars at it, except for this avocado dude. We kind of just, you know, we humor him. Dude, why is it so hard to maintain my heading? There we go. Starlight feels like it's really like wiggling around in here for some reason. Whoa. What is going on? Is that just me? Yeah, I guess maybe that's just me, because it doesn't do it when I hold the mouse still. I'm literally over here with my mouse going, oh my gosh, the aim is all over the place. What do I do? I can't control. Just a problematic Tomat. Toes. They do great work and have done so since you joined in 318. Yeah, and things are really starting to pick up now. We're getting our certifications in place, so our internal progress ladder is starting to be something people can care about. We just got the leaderboards working. Trade is happening. It's really coming together. Okay, hey, we got a refueling mission. Now we have to hope and pray that this doesn't end up turning into an ambush because we're out here in Nyx. Let's see how far out it is. 72 gigalomaxes, all the way on the other side of the star system. Look at that, dude. Can you imagine being right next to a space station like this and calling for a refuel and getting answered by somebody over here? It's like if you're out here in Brooklyn trying to get an Uber and you put in a call and somebody from New Jersey is like, yeah, I got you. I'll be there in a couple hours. Not a problem. Just kill myself. I don't want fuel anymore. Zaxum, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, Toes Gang on Twitch. 14 months, and it's a Prime sub. Literally just stealing from Amazon. I decree it. Certifications give you PTSD. Why is that? Honestly, I feel bad for all the people who want to Pokemon collect all of the certs because it's not going to be a thing. It might be a thing for some of them, but we're going to scrape the barrel. Be like, for this certification, you have to fly out to Egypt and then fly back. No reason. You just got to do it. Certs aren't hard. Well, that's what needs to change. I want to see certs continue to get more hard until people say they are hard. Certifications are not meant to be easy. Just C1s and C2s. But considering like long term, we've got likely 10 to 15 years of good runway out of this MMO. If, let's say, like middle of the line run, I think a successful run would see this thing going 20 plus years after 1.0. A middle of the line run, 10 to 15 years seems good. Pretty bad, 5 to 10 years, right? So let's say it does decent. We're 15 years down the line. You gotta have, at that point, like it's such an in-depth system. So many people know the game so well that you kind of got to scale for that, right? Toes. It's insane to say that something is going to take you 3 months to get it done now, because 3 months is longer than a patch cycle. But what about when it's 4 years between a gameplay update, or 2 years between a new location being dropped in or something? Toes. 15 years to develop, only 15 years to play. I would love for it to go longer than that, but I'm trying not to gas myself up too much. Realistically, I think they probably want this to be like a 20 to 30 year game at least. But I don't know. I don't know what's really realistic. Everything's going to be different in 10 years. I think we don't even know what the possibilities might be. You didn't go to Egypt, but the rec clearly says for no reason, and you had her. You did go, but you clearly took a pleasurable vacation while you were there. Am I taking refueling requests? I was. Wait, are you in the group? Oh, the activity ends. I got moved back up. Yeah, I'll take refueling requests, but I don't know if we're in the same server. I can try and switch servers to join you. Whereabouts are you, Locke? If you want to jump in the chat and let me know, feel free. Invalid name stream, thanks for the Prime sub. Much love, appreciate your support. Thanks for keeping the timer going. And King Tuts, 5 months, Prime subbed all on the channel. 5 months, 5 tomates. 5 tomates, a good healthy heart. A tomato a day keeps the heart attack away. Or you could just tune into the stream, there's that too. You gonna join on me, Locke? Join me, my friend. Man, I've spent a lot of time in quantum travel today. Bourbon, you applied to GII? Welcome in, dude. Guys, we've got a problem. I don't think you can see it from there, but right here on my E key, got a little sticker. It's like stuck. Hold on, can I zoom this in? You see right here? There's a sticker right there on the side of the key, and I can't get it because it's stuck and it's too it's too flush. So it's ruined. I can't play like this. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, I just had to press the key down. Sorry, I thought it was more stuck than that. We're safe. Oh yeah, I could also just remove the key. You're right. This keyboard came with a little tool for that. One of these little things. I've never had one of these before. But you use it to take keys off your keyboard. And I'm excited to do that. Because it's kind of, the keyboard's boring. I love it. It's very functional, but who just wants a black keyboard, you know? White or die. Yeah, I do need to get some tweezers, so that probably would help. All right. Hello, friend. Heard you're empty. Needing some help, eh? Whoa. Whoopsie daisy. Here we got ourselves a little Talon Shrike. I'm a Shrike your fuel tank, more like. Buddy, shall we get fueled up? Locking on. Activating our fuel. Deploying our boom. Wait, am I in SCM? Not. Now we're deploying our boom. And docking request initiated. Looks like he's getting stuck in. Good. How much fuel do you need? Question. 7 hydrogen and no quantum. I can handle that. Nice. You sure you don't need it? Oh, you did need some quantum. Nice. Oh, damn, he's out of there. He's like, okay, I got fuel, bye. All right. A job well done. That was easy. See if we have another mission to take now. We do. Ooh, nice. Now we've got a bunch. All right. So we got an Avenger. We got several Avengers that we can take. See, here's my problem with the contract manager now. We're getting to this point where you can take a bunch of contracts in the same system. But, how can I tell where that is? Like, if there's one mission that's in this area, I'm much rather going to take it than a mission that's over here. But you can't look at the map and tell. So let's just take... I mean, I guess let's just take one, see where it takes us. Technically, you could have a group of Starlights and just fly around doing these refueling missions all day in Nyx. Let's rank up a little bit here and see what kind of missions we can get out of refueling. I wonder how much of a progression chain there actually is. They should have put in comms from the ship. Thanks, you really saved my bacon or something. Yeah, some nice comms. You know though, they would have just been NPCs calling you being like, hey, the refueling's over here. And then they would call you nonstop over and over as you get there and fly in to come refuel them. They'll just be like, hey, I need refueling. Can you help me? 2 seconds later, hey, I need refueling. Can you help me? And then when you don't refuel them in 2 minutes, hey, you refueled my cousin. Yeah, it'll just be the same annoying voice lines constantly. Just non-stop. But I do agree, the more NPCs talk in this game, the better it feels. Just when they say other stuff. That's the one. Fights over here, genius. Yeah. Refueling's over here, genius. We're all so traumatized by them.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray.
She doesn't even have a face.
You can call me DD. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't going to take care of themselves.
Dina, could they not mocap you? My gosh. Looks like she's also calling me up on dial-up. Can you go away?
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client
No.
into you now.
Oh, no.
Look at that. Contract complete.
Dina,
Anyway, get some rest and we'll talk soon.
you're drunk.
CD again.
Dina!
Booked for a refueling job. Good luck.
Oh.
Safe out there.
It's just another one of those days with her. Sometimes she comes into work a little bit inebriated and can't keep up with the work. You could search the location if it wasn't a generic one. Every location needs to be identifiable. You could search the location. Every location needs to be identifiable. What do you mean by that, identifiable? Dina's drunk dialing on the job again. Is the Vulcan coming out this week? Lava Doc. You give half the old veteran backers of this game a heart attack if that happened. Just a surprise release of the Vulcan would be crazy. All right. Let's get this guy some fuel. Is that you? Are you who we're looking for? I don't have a... What's going on here? Why are you telling me that my target is 33 gigakilometers away? What is this? Is this not my refueling ship? Yo, you need fuel? Are you a person? There's nobody in this ship. Just a random Hornet out here. I think they brought me to the wrong place. What happens with the RSI Galaxy? Why it didn't show this event? It's gonna be next event. They've got enough hype this time. Oh, man, I think we're doing this again. Okay. Let's try some fixes here and see if we can get the map working. I'm gonna get up. Maybe we can do this without the ship. Love these contracts where you investigate a site, but that site is QTing through space. What do you mean? All right. I'm going to go ahead and bedlog, and we'll try this again. I'll probably lose my mission progress when I do, but what are you going to do? Yeah, the Galaxy is going to be big at IAE. And looking at the way that they're doing Invictus this year, they're probably going to try and go even harder for IAE. So I'm guessing there's another big ship coming for IAE besides the Galaxy. No idea what it could be. I'm genuinely hopeful they try to launch the Expanse at IAE as well. I think that would be a really big win and a good opportunity for them to drop refining into the game, which we need this year. I don't know if the Galaxy is going to come with all of its modules. I would assume that it needs to, which is why I would also assume that they need to be getting refining into the game by then, but you're playing a losing game if you're trying to predict what CIG is going to do. Can confirm. I have several videos that are very wrong in their predictions. But I also have a couple that are right. Okay, I totally called that the CNOU Nomad was coming out. That's my claim to fame, even though nobody knows. All right, let's try this again. The map, the map, the map, the map, the map! It worked! We don't have our contract, but it worked. At least now we can try a different one. Look at all these Avengers out here. Different types of Avengers just seem to always lose track of their fuel and nicks. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. Such a good song, dude. Billboard 100, 25 weeks running. I'm the map. Rejoining in on me, Locke. How you doing? Are you able to get in? You can shoot me a party invite whenever. I don't... Actually, I'm in a party, huh? I don't know who's in this party. Let me try and shoot you a party invite. See if that works. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I can't shoot a party invite. All right, I will be right back. Young CC, thank you for the prime sub, dude. I appreciate you. Much love, brother. We back. We back. Are they ready for the fuel? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to deal with the chair for that long. That's unfortunate. We got a mission out here. Oh, look, there's fuel tanks. That's kind of funny. There's fuel tanks out here, yet this guy still is calling us for a refuel. Dummy. Dummy doesn't even know he's out here at a fuel depot. How cool would it be if you could siphon fuel from those tanks and it was like a risky thing to do? Maybe you get caught and get a crime stat. Maybe you get away with some free fuel. Can't wait to hear what songs get stuck in this generation's parents' heads. Yours was the Wiggles. The Wiggles. I got a lot of songs from that era stuck in my head. Noodle. Do the noodle. Noodle. Do the noodle dance. You know? Good stuff. Oops. Dock with me. Oops. Wait. I just totally baited him. Sorry, dude. Man, you really got to remember to switch into SCM before you can put your boom out. I keep forgetting that. All right. Let's try this again. I really want to know what happens if I just start moving wildly. Does he need me to move? Is that what's going on here? You gonna dock with me or what? You need me to like get up here for you? Wow, yeah, he literally needed me to get up there. Free fly is currently on, yes. All right, let's see what he needs. 8 SU of hydrogen and some quantum. Oh, hydrogen always starts first, right? So hydrogen has to fill up first, 8 SU, and then the quantum immediately clicks in automatically. Make sure to close your nozzles after you're done. Nobody wants to leak. And our customer is on their way. Locke, you're gonna server hop? Okay. Jeez. I will start making my... Oh. Wait. Do it again. Did I get into that party? I don't even know if I got into the party. Oh my God. Okay, I've joined the party. Thank God. Now I'm going to start making my way over towards the Levski area. Still going to keep taking some refueling missions on my way there, though, but I will meet up with you. Oh, I just got a blueprint. Ezra.
Hi, Dee Dee here. Let's see what
Oops.
All right, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Thank you.
Now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
I'm going to, I guess,
That's for sure. Enjoy the
I'll jump into your server then.
Wow. See you soon.
Mrs. Tomatoes hooking it up with the cheese and Cheez-Its today. Like really hitting the spot. I love how Discord just keeps kicking me out of these chat rooms. Hello, sir. How can MISK help me?
5x5.
In the pipe. Oh, they want me to go way out there. Hey, did you need me to refuel you right now, or what's going on with you?
So I just got I just got into a server that actually had a working ASOP. Heading back out again. After the last server I was in completely worked.
Okay.
Definitely need to though. The Gladius has very short legs.
All right. You just gonna be running missions in Nyx?
Eckhart.
Eckhart missions? Gotcha. Just let me know whenever you need a fill up and I'll swing by.
Will do. And if you need a fighter cover, I'll gladly swing by your area.
Thank you. Yeah, Ezra is a fuel nozzle. I thought they were trying to give us the, isn't that the name of a New York Times journalist? That Ezra Klein was in the game or something. One door on the Ironclad that's out of position by 3 centimeters. I think I saw somebody highlighting that. Hey, Falconhurst, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream and getting your drops. Drops and the giveaways and all the jazz. This stream is indeed eligible for Twitch drops. You will get your drops here. We also got a couple giveaways going on throughout. Right now, giveaway for the Aurora Mark II is running, along with a copy of Star Citizen. If you or somebody you know wants to get into the game, you can win that, and we will send that copy to whoever you'd like. Cheese and crackers is such a great combination. I remember when I was a kid and I played this game, Pajama Sam. One of the greats, honestly. Baldur's Gate 3 could never. But one of the things in that game was like a cheese and crackers snack or something, and it always really just got to me. I always thought to myself, man, that must be really valuable, cheese and crackers. This dude's in a scary place. But this food, it keeps him going. Can't do better than that. Any clue when they'll add the Twitch drop in game? It sounds like they're having some problems with redeeming things that people are getting for the game right now. Baba Ganoush, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. We appreciate your support, my friend. All right. Where's my mission? Another customer. Thirsty out here in the nebula. Nonetheless. Oh. Oh, sorry, Bo. I passed you up. You're gonna have to get help from someone else. Get nice and up there for him, and then initiate the dock. He'll probably come to me. And then he's just gonna jerk off to the side when he finally gets to us. There it is. Right on time. All right. Hydrogen and quantum, as usual. We'll open both. And let him get him when he needs him. Mmm, delicioso. I've got Dora the Explorer on the mind today, if you couldn't tell. All right. Another job done. That's some preem gameplay, dude. There's really not much gameplay to it actively, which means that they need to be adding gameplay to the planning aspect of it, and there's not really much there. So this very much stands as a commodity service. Yes, obviously they're saying it can be a full game loop, but you're really just flying from A to B and pressing a couple buttons. There's not too much to this just yet. The more interesting part of it is probably going to be refueling other players. But that's not really reliable just yet unless you're in a group of people. Rodan, I will see you when you... Rodan, I will see you when you get back. Have a good one. Has it got much internal space? No. About as much space as a prospector.
Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. I don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Alright, it looks like you just arrived, so I'm gonna patch you into the client.
Dina.
Like you just arrived, so I'm gonna patch you into the client. It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say I appreciate that you're the dependable support.
Dee Dee,
Kind of pilot
we're worried about you, girl.
Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear? Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job.
I'm gonna call her Dementia Dee Dee. she just can't keep her together, dude. She's like, hey, just saw you jumped in for a job. Thanks for joining up with us. You know, we don't have many employees 10 minutes later. Hey, nice to see a fresh face. Vastin. Vastin with a 35-month sub. Just said weekend. Is that your favorite artist? Give a shout to Vastin. My man is one of the key architects of our event system. Him and the captains work together with the likes of Leo Nim in the chat. Baltzen, you see in the chat, sometimes working on certification program. Keeping things going in GII. It'd be cool if they could add a backup camera. There is a rear view camera. I think it's unbound by default. But I think they should have just made all the fuel booms come from the front of the ship. Weird making it come from the back. Is it fun to refuel ships now? I think it's fun to be the sole savior. If you were doing a whole bunch of missions with a group, like grinding intersect rep or something, or running tactical strike groups and stuff like that, where it's a long-term thing with you and your friends in a group, your org or something. In that instance, I think it would be incredibly fun to be the Starlight in the fleet. I don't think you're going to be doing stuff for most of the time that you're there, so if you're the kind of person that always wants to be doing something, refueling is not gameplay for you. But I think if you're the kind of person who likes to be like a unique lifeline and sort of the backup whenever the group needs it, but mainly able to just hold off and watch from a distance otherwise, then refueling is going to really fit into some people's wheelhouse. This current version of refueling. You cannot refuel your own ship, no. SpaceX delayed their launch till Wednesday. What's the point? Weather? Or is that because of weather? What's the point for the other people? I mean, like, you don't ever see the fuel truck tankers going down the highway putting fuel in their own truck, right? Out here trying to make money.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
Avenger Titan Renegade. Stranded out here in the asteroid belt. What are you gonna do but suckle at the teeth of a Starlight? Hey, buddy. Toes. Got a little irresponsible out here, huh? Well, I'll help you out with that. You got nothing to worry about. I got you all fueled up right here, buddy. Where'd he go? Did I scare him away? Oh. Bring it on in here, buddy. Come on. Bring your ship over. Yep. Connect at the nipple. Alright, fuel's flowing, buddy. Go keep that mouth open. Job's complete, buddy boy. You can get on going there. Yep. There you go. Oh!
Always good to see. Anyway, get some
You
rest and we'll talk soon.
Just phased out of existence. Okay, well. Did he really need fuel if he could just travel like that? I don't, sounds like a scam. What do you guys say we take on one more? Oh, we're getting some more stuff now. Reliant, Vanguard, Hornet, or Avengers. Looks like we can get a little bit more from these guys. Let's take a Vanguard. Nathanston, thanks for the Prime sub, and Dr. Doomvoid, you as well. Appreciate you both. Thanks for supporting the stream and channel, and you are keeping this timer above 10 hours. You guys, we have not dropped below 10 hours yet.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
They're gonna drag me all the way back to the Stanton Gateway. Are you flippity flocking f***ing serious, bro? Oh no, past the Stanton Gateway. Couldn't possibly be that lucky. Looks like I'll have to.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
That's so funny. I have to stop for a refueling stop to get more fuel to help somebody else get fuel from me because they've called me all the way out there. Taryn would be proud of the fact you ordered pizza. We got pizza? Right after complaining about pregnancy weight gain. Okay, but who did you complain to? The pizza people? Because they're just going to be like, don't worry about it. Just get more pizza. It'll help. And honestly, I kind of agree with them. Pizza makes everything better. Carolinger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Can we get a clap? Clap for the man. Come on. Come on, anime girl. There it is. Welcome in, folks. All right, anime girl. One time. Welcome in, Carolinger. Welcome to your community. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Coming from Star Citizen, 2 more Star Citizen. No, coming from Hunt Showdown. I love it when people are coming from not Star Citizen, dude. It feels like we can just put a big roadblock in your day. Like, hold on. Wait a minute. We got more than just gameplay to play around with here. We're going to try and get through the glitches together. And we've been experiencing them, but honestly, guys, it's not been as bad as you might think hearing about 4.8. There's problems here and there, but we've been getting through missions. I'm running refueling missions and having no problem. We've been refueling players and did have some minor problems, but, you know, we did at least refuel the players. We've been running... What else have we been doing today? We're about to get together with a bunch of people to run the Ironclad. If anybody wants to join us, you can hop into the org. Get in with us in about an hour, and we're going to be doing a huge logistics push in Pyro. Toes. But yeah, sometimes you just need Star Citizen to wind you down or wind you up. Take your pick. Either way, how have you guys been doing this week? If you're looking for drops, you can get them here. If you're looking for giveaways, we've already given out a Pitbull, a RSI Hermes. We are currently in the middle of an Aurora Mark II giveaway. You can find that by typing !! giveaway in the chat. We will also be giving away one of these Starlights and an Origin M80 for the finality of this streamathon. We're going to be going until this timer runs out. 9 hours every day. You just got us in the middle of day 3. And Baltzan, my man, just caught us for 10 more. Holy shit. My man. My freaking man. I told you, right? Baltzan was one of the folks, guys, that's keeping the certification program going, helping with the GII getting more of its progression, building this system that I was showing you guys just earlier today. Give a shout, give a thanks, especially if you just got a sub from him. Thank you, Baltzan. The Big B. Just put it like another 40 minutes on the stream. What? Oh boy. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing science out here. We're actually testing the game. So my stream for a long time, for years, has been generally just focusing on talking about the game, looking at whatever news is coming up, getting into
Thank you very much.
Development and all that. Oh my god. Hathor? 20 gifted subs from Hathor? Could just help us start the laser, dude, but I also appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. Honestly, man, I've only heard bad things about Hathor, so that's super endearing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for gifting out the subs. People, if you just got a gifted sub, make sure to take advantage of it. You get yourself some exclusive videos every month. We do behind the scenes on the Discord. We do live podcasts every Friday for you if you want to get the chance to actually talk to our guests and ask them questions. And we have a little secret chat room on Discord where we talk a bunch of crap. About nothing in particular. We just like talking crap. Sometimes it could be about the carpet on the ground, you know? Just stopping off for some fuel real quick, and then we'll keep going. Wonder if I can grab it from a pad though, so I don't need to actually get into a hangar. What the hell's going on here? Alright, just a bunch of Perseus everywhere. See, you know this game's got a problem when you can have this many people just leaving a Perseus unclaimed out in space. Like, we complain about how expensive things are, but that's just bad. The economy's broken if you can just waste your Perseus like that. Unless that's happening because the game itself is breaking the ship, in which case, sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nasty Master gifting out 5 subs, dude. We just keep going. I need another whiteboard. Stand by. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get another whiteboard. Zamotic. Thanks. All right. A little bed? Oh yeah. When did that happen? Really? Mrs. Tomato is... Oh! Lovelinator with 5 subs, too. I can't even keep up, man. You guys just want to keep the stream going forever. Apparently, Vastin ordered the baby boy some clothes on a little lounger bed today. Thank you, man. He is going to love that. All right, I got you. Nasty Master and Levelinator. You're on the toes. Much love. And thank you, Vassin. Did I get my fuel? Yes, I did. Now we continue on the way. Yeah, my camera audio is out of sync. Narwhal Knight said, need the SRV to be usable. Usable. I would hire someone to just take the abandoned ships to salvage team and break them all down. You know, I really thought that they were going to focus on trying to get missions like that into the game. Naive Tomats. They would now, right? Now when they put a ship in the game, they give it gameplay, but back when the SRV got added in, they still weren't quite on that grind. And it's really unfortunate to see that the SRV is still pretty useless. Oh, Baltzen said, if everyone here has not downloaded the hotfix, it is very strongly advised you do. It has resolved many of the ship issues. That's good to know. I will do that before I jump into the 4 p.m. event we have going on. Thank you. Did I notice my 400,000 UEC up from earlier? Like in my wallet? No. Did you send me money? It doesn't even tell me if I got sent money. It's so funny how it doesn't let you accept or deny it. It just forces you to take it. Thank you if you did send money. I'm going to be honest. It's likely going to go to the org. Because I'm trying to grind, you know? Notification center. That goes nowhere. He never spends it. I do spend it. Have you seen how much money I had to waste this today just getting fuel tanks? No, but if you do send me money, it can usually help the org. Another guest. Another customer. Oh, Vanguard out here. It's so funny that all of these ships that are getting stuck next to infrastructure. Why aren't you running out of fuel out somewhere where it's like actually hard to find you? Hey, buddy. Get yourself into some trouble? Come on, don't be shy. Am I not close enough? There you go. Whoops. Hey, he talked to me. They don't usually talk. Toes. Oh, 36 SCU of hydrogen fuel. So this next version takes significantly more. I mean, I can't fill him up all the way. That's interesting. So I'm going to have to... Oh my god! So you can't actually finish... Like, if you don't have enough hydrogen fuel, it doesn't matter if you have enough quantum. Once it does... Once you can't finish the hydrogen, everything is over. That's hilarious. And the Starlight very quickly gets spec'd out of these jobs. I mean, this is the second level up of job, basically, and I can't finish it with a Starlight. almost makes me wonder if I undock now. Let's see. I don't know if I can undock. Bro, are you just gonna hang on to me? Brother, let go. Let go. Get off me. I'm gonna fly him into an asteroid. Ah, it's too much weight. He's gonna make me black out. And I'm out. I'm gonna like smash his ship into somebody. Just use it as like a battering ram. That got him off me. Sucker, you're on your own. No, I do wonder though if I can go get fuel and then come back and finish the job. I think that is a possibility actually. Can I just refuel from these fuel tanks? I guess let's go and see if we can do this mission halfway and then come back. We'll go to the Stanton Gateway, get some more fuel, then come on back here. Is it just you, or are the ship's mining contracts bugged? Asking for a number of containers instead of SCU. A 2 SCU copper box only counts for 1/2 on the contract for you. 1/2 of, it doesn't say how many SCU, it just says boxes. That's weird. Oh yeah, hit R to set the route. I keep forgetting that. Thank you. Congrats to you and Mrs. Tomato on the upcoming edition. Thank you so much. Little baby boy is on the way, and he's got so much love waiting for him. Chaotical Alice, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, friend. Is the Starlight worth it? Depends on what worth it counts as for you. I do not think that this ship is going to unlock some new form of gameplay that makes it really fun for anybody who wants to do refueling. I think this ship definitely fits into a niche, and I can see it growing. But this is very much a ground floor implementation of refueling. And I think if you're buying the ship just for refueling right now, it's not worth it. If you want to be a team player with your org over the course of this year and you're willing to only have that happen every once in a while when fuel actually becomes a problem, I do think it's worth it. Oh, he's a cherry tomato. Coming in hot, Stanton Gateway. toes. Think we can refuel on board this Idris? Who just left an Idris open here? Is it a trap? Oh, there's actually someone in it. I'm like, what are you doing here? Yeah, you'll have to get a Starlancer for these. But that doesn't seem... I mean, if you were just going to progress through refueling, you would have to run an absolute ton of those first level missions in order to refuel enough to afford a Starlancer, so it's... or a Starfarer. So it's kind of... doesn't quite feel right. Love the YouTube videos, so showing support. Crispy Guy, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And Chexmex, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. A Starlancer Gemini. How's the cargo hauling been going, Noxus? People in global chat think you're lying about the hot fix. It's I'm not surprised. It's an old trick, but a good one.
Hey, Tomato, you open to a refuel?
I can fly over there. Oh, I can fly over there in a couple minutes. Yeah.
Cool. Whenever you're ready, you can head. I'm gonna drop out of Quantum right before my mission area because I'm gonna definitely need it to get back.
All right. I'll just top off this NPC and then I'll be on the way. No, you probably have time to run the mission, and then I can get there and refuel you after.
Possibly. This is one of the more longer missions. This is the one where you have to clear the cons. You have to like clear them and then escort them in and out.
Okay.
The ambush ones. If this was an ambush one, that'd be super fast.
Site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
Digging the vibe here? Glad you do, dude. We curate our vibe very, very strictly around these parts. Chats does a great job. Does lamp work in the Starlight? Let's hear it, folks. Yeah. He's got a good one. He's got good ones. No, unfortunately, it doesn't. But it does work in the M80, so at least one of the new ships has it. All right, good sir. We are back. We appreciate your patience. I apologize for not being prepared for the job at hand and literally needing to get fuel twice just to... Isn't it funny that I had to go get fuel twice in the time that we were finishing this refueling mission? Like, what? This should probably hurt my rep. But it won't, because I'm a tomato and they're scared of me. Let's kick out the boom arm. Initiate docking. And see if he wants to play ball. Come on, mate. Come on. I'll get a little closer. Come on. Please? Come on, man. You're already there. Nah, I think it's broken. I think you can't do a job and then come back and finish it. Hey! Don't make me poke you with my nip. Take it! Drink! Drink, damn it! Drink the food! Oh, you're lost, dude. Not everybody gets to suckle at the teats of a tomato out here in space. Ah. Let's go refuel Locke. He at least knows what he wants. He's unconscious. He just blacked out from waiting too long. My patience for bugs is astounding. Really? Man, I lose it. I don't know. I try not to lose it on camera, but hey, drive me crazy. You have about 350 store credit. Is the M80 worth it? Let me do something real quick. Let me check something. How much was this? $600. Okay. It's more than I thought. Let me think. What's a pretty big ship? How much is a Caterpillar? $330, really? Is the Caterpillar still 330? Like, I think that's a pretty good comparison right there. You're talking about spending your 350 on a single person M80 fighter or a whole Caterpillar. Somebody's mentioning the Starlancer. Let's see that. Starlancer TAC is 375. Damn, I can't believe the Starlancer attack is more than the Caterpillar. Wow. Guns really just make a ship so much more expensive. Let's see, how much is the Starlancer max? Toes. 250, bro. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. The premium on ships with guns is crazy. I'm so glad I'm not a combat person, because the prices are ridiculous. So a Starlancer Mac is $50 less than an Origin M80. Dude, the Origin M80 is a complete ripoff in my opinion. That's no way. I'm not going to tell anybody to spend that money on that ship. That's crazy. If you play by yourself and get the M80. But I mean, if you play by yourself, you could probably get a fighter, another fighter that carries 90% of the weaponry for half of the price, and then save that money and put it towards, I don't know, a nice mouse and keyboard or something. $300 for a freaking single seat fighter. You'd think it was made by the Banu or something. All right, Locke, I'm in the area. On approach.
I see you coming from behind.
Sir, we can't talk like that on stream.
Get aft.
Caterpillar is $396. I see, $330 for store credit. So it's $100 more. How about the Starlancer Max? What is that for War Bond? All right. Stay still and I'll get in position.
Racing.
You're one to talk. All right, go ahead and initiate docking.
Alt K, right?
Yes, right Alt plus K.
Right Alt K.
You got to be locked on to me. All right. I got your request, but I can't see it. That's weird. Oh, sorry. It's right Alt plus N, not K.
I did that. Yeah, I put in right Alt plus N.
Okay. Let me try it going the other direction. See if you can see anything.
Yep.
You auto docking?
Here's something.
Yeah, it should auto dock you. Are you able to... Did the docking interface pop up for you at all?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to move a little bit further away. And then we're going to try that again and see if it pops it up and tells you to come closer. Yeah, I'm not getting the docking request.
If you target it and it's saying waiting for docking permission.
Yeah, it's not pulling up the requests on my end. Hold on. I need to clear the refuel notification. Okay. It's not letting me like clear that.
Oh, now I got the docking HUD.
Yeah, I see the interface. Okay. Once you get close enough, it should auto-dock us.
Oh, now it is.
Cool.
Angles.
Finally.
Oh, I see. It's at like a cantil. It's like a twisted offset.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Now to see what it is you want.
Definitely quantum.
Wow. Oh, never mind. That's not you. My last customer is still on here. This better work. First, I'm giving you some hydrogen. Damn, son, you thirsty.
Good news.
What the hell? All right, here's some quantum. No. I know what's happening here. It still thinks I'm refueling the last ship. Oh my god. You didn't get any hydrogen fuel just now, did you?
No, I switched over to quantum mode so I can get my fuel gauge and nothing filled up.
Yeah, oh boy, it's glitched bad. So if you, yeah, you can, hold on a second. Let me see something. I'm going to abandon that refueling mission, and then I'm going to drink something so I can actually see. Really got to get one of those freaking butt injectors. Oh, I don't have any drinks. God dang it. All right, we better finish this quick then.
We don't want a classic dehydrated tomato. But my character's not looking too hot either.
So I lost all of the hydrogen fuel, but I have left the mission. Let's see if that allows me to fuel you. Oops. No. It just doesn't work. It's so broken, dude. They shipped like almost all of this stuff broken.
To be fair, considering how their recent history has been with ships kicking ships out the door last second, this is par for the course.
Par for the course, yeah. And that's on them. All right, I'm going to abort fueling. This one, unfortunately, it's not going to work. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. We won't know until we try.
Yeah. Just frustrating.
I mean, there's a lot of potential because I know in Nyx, there've been plenty of times where we run even in the org we run group ops where when we run Nyx, we would all of our fighters would lose quantum and our big ship would still have tons to go.
Yeah, and it's cool that that's going to be a possibility, but I don't think I can reliably tell people it is in 3.8 or 4.8. It's been a painful process. I'm really happy to see refueling in this game, and I think that this has a lot of potential to be one of the more exciting things for people to do when it comes to player-to-player interaction. Big deal that it's bringing in beacons, and it does work for the most part, but there is still just enough instability and little issues that keep popping up with the gameplay that I don't think it's something that somebody should go and buy this ship for or expect to do all of their gameplay in this sector now. This is just another part of the game that's fun to dip your toes into and experiment with a little bit. And for some people, I'm sure it's all they're going to do from now on, but I do think that for most of the community, this is still in progress, in work. It's kind of like where engineering was.
Oh yeah, I was kind of disappointed in engineering too. It had so much promise and they had to dial it back. But hey, fingers crossed.
Either way, this has been your first look at refueling, folks. A couple first impressions, a couple first contracts, and just some chatter. I hope you've gotten a good look into what this gameplay looks like going into 4.8. Now we're going to switch over to the Ironclad and do some logistic stuff with the org. For anybody who is just tuning in, we are in the middle of a streamathon. We do still have 12 hours to go. Every sub makes that timer go up and gets a little thank you from us, of course. We have giveaways going on. Currently, an Aurora Mark II game package is up for grabs. Next up after that, we'll be doing one of these MISK Starlights, and then to wrap it all up, an Origin M80. I'm sure some of you have heard this far too many times today, but too bad. What do you guys think of refueling, though? What do you think? That was, I mean, we just did like a solid 4 hours of putting it through its paces. PvP, PvE, taking contracts halfway through. What's your guys' takeaway so far? I did get blueprints, yes. I got a refueling nozzle blueprint from completing the mission. Your org mate refueled you twice last night. It was wonderful. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping that the hotfix makes this all more functional and more stable. I haven't been able to get the Ironclad from not on auto undocking. It's pretty annoying. Is tomorrow's patch the one where they're supposed to fix the K-Kit's laser issues? I don't know. They dropped a hotfix today, US Army, if you want to try that. I'm going to go ahead and reinstall the hotfix here once we get to the station so we can make sure we're playing on something good. Looking like it could be pushed back to next year if GTA 6 does actually make its release date. I'm still iffy on whether or not that actually changes the story for Star Citizen or for Squadron 42. All right, am I going to have enough visibility to land? Am I too dehydrated to dock with this station? Can't see f*** all. It's crazy how much I can just move the camera by just moving my eyes. Shit. Well, I didn't think I was flying towards a rock. Wait. There is no rock here. What? All right, we're back in Stanton. Hey-o. Ain't got to worry about hydration anymore. But yes, that was the eye tracker. Server meshing fixed everything. We're good, folks. We're all good. Ship it. You know, like, even if GTA turns out to be bad, people would buy it anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's GTA. Okay, now I can back out. Let's go ahead and get the hot fix real quick. You only use the eye tracking part for targeting? That's smart. It works very well for targeting. It feels pretty good when you can... Oh, no. Wait a second. Wait. I made a mistake here. I should just change the folder name, huh? Hold on a second. I'm not used to doing the hot fix, so I didn't even realize I needed to do this. What? It's not even open. Come on. It thinks that the launcher's still open. Okay. That should help. Let's try this again. All right. How much is it going to be? Maverick, thanks for the bits. Dude, how are you doing? You hopping in game today? Bombay, USA, thank you for the sub. And Diabetic Wookie. That's a poor Wookie. Thank you as well. I appreciate you. Much love. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream and keeping this timer going. It just keeps going. I remember when it was at 10 hours. With that hot fix, you're entering in a PTU? No, I know. I think it's still in the PU. It's still the live server. It's not PTU, so this is what my folders now look like. I have a freaking live version, a hotfix version, a PTU version, and a tech preview version. All taking up what, like freaking 500 gigabytes on my hard drive. Oh my gosh, CIG. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't put a freaking proper pickle in the game. Gotta give me these toxic pickles. King Saul. King Saul. Dropping 5 subs in the chat. Getting us back up to 11 hours and 50 minutes. Let's hear it, Anime Girl. Thank you, King. Wait, there are numbers there, huh? King Saul 01. That kind of looks like King Saw, LOL. Huh. Sorry, my Mrs. Tomato has the better handwriting in this relationship. And probably also the little baby tomato is going to have better handwriting. Let's be real. Oh, gonna get... Yeah, that's right. Right. Oh, shoot. Yeah. So one of the things that Mrs. Tomato made as a redeemable reward for this streamathon was if we made it a certain amount of days, we would just cut all the hair off my head. Except for my eyebrows. I get to keep these, but oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be no mustache, no head hair, no beard. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna just get sunburns all over my head. All the hair is gonna be gone. It's cool though, you know. That's streamathon energy. That's what we're here for. All right, we're gonna jump in with Avocado, so we can try and annoy him, cause him problems. How close are we to our event going? Oh, it's already 4:11. Jesus.
Well, I'm on my way to Pyro Gateway, so I'll be there.
Hey y'all, I'm not late. You're late.
You're still talking on live. What the hell?
I'm not late.
Wait,
I've
are
been-
you guys all in the hotfix patch or?
I've been waiting an hour, so you're late.
Still on live.
Still
I'm
on
the
live?
hotfix.
Oh.
It's somewhat stable.
Yeah, live and hotfix.
But we
live and what?
we can't play together.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Okay, cool. Client side.
Yeah.
Man, 4 o'clock really came out of nowhere.
It comes right after 3.
Well, yeah, that is true. I should have known that. The goal here is to really just... Where am I? Tressler. The goal is to just kind of try and use the Ironclad as a central base. So I'm not even... This event itself isn't really meant for anybody to do anything particular. I would just like you guys to join me in Pyro, find something to do that's industrial, and then just try and utilize the Ironclad as like a central base. So whatever it is you want to do, you can let me know, and then we'll set up like a system. We'll make sure somebody else can come get cargo if you're dropping it off, or minerals if you're bringing them through. But I just want to see if we can get a big enough group together to kind of have like a meeting point in Pyro to keep doing stuff.
Oh, did you go in game already?
Sorry?
Are you in game already?
I'm in game, yeah. I'm on Avocado's server though, so let me back out and I'll get everybody in the party. And then I'll launch us in again to make sure we're all on that shard.
Alright, I'm gonna just hop the Pyro Gateway here real quick.
Okay.
I'm just here for emotional support. You could add me if you need me to use one of my ships to pick up cargo to bring back to the station or something. I can do that.
All right. Invited.
Yeah.
Squirrel, you mind sending me a party invite?
I just sent you a friend request. It's just Space Tomato, right?
Oh. Yeah, not party invite, friend request. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like I can't freaking dock for crap still.
And Hopper. I think I don't have you. All right, I sent you a friend request, Hopper. If you could add that, I will add you to the party. Is Hopper here?
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't get the friend request. I'm in server right now.
All right, let me try again.
You should get it when you get jump to the menu.
Oh yeah, I guess it'll pop up when you're in main menu.
What the hell? I was like 30 meters away from the docking bay, and then it auto docked like from far away.
It's alright. Did it do it alright? Or did it do it kind of crooked?
No, it did it. I was just backing into it, and then just out of random, it's like, oh, let me dock you. I'm like, what? Why can I control my ship?
On cruise control.
All right, Northerner and Crassix. Yeah, you're on here. You're good to go. Whenever you guys are ready, Northerner and Crassix.
Yeah, I'm just hopping in the gateway right now.
All right.
I'm gonna hop out on the other side here.
Yeah,
oh, you're still jumping?
Gateway.
Yeah, because I was in the. Yeah, it'll take me a minute or two here.
Okay. In that case, we'll go ahead and launch, and then you just hop out and join in on our server.
Yep,
Because it's going to take a little
absolutely.
while for me to get to Pyro anyways.
Yep.
No, take your time. I'll come in with a whole beer or something when you need me to pick up cargo.
Roger. Pulling us in. Four hours to get a Twitch drop for a Star Citizen. 4 hours you have to sit here and listen to me yabber yabber. Well, actually, you don't have to. You could go find another Star Citizen streamer, to be honest. That's might be a little less chaotic. If your replacement component got here today, you would jump on and use your Perseus for an enhanced security. But some severe thunderstorms happened out here in the sticks of northern Michigan, so computer repairs have to wait for tomorrow. Damn, man. Must have been some intense storms. I hope everything's good with the house. You can also put it on low and have it in the background, honestly. I mean, you say it's a little harsh, but
Man, this gateway is something.
I'm thinking the majority of people who are here watching the stream on Twitch are probably not paying moment-to-moment attention, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm here for the folks who are looking, to see what's happening in the game. And I have a blast talking to you guys in chat. I like that it's only a small amount of people who are showing up in the chat because it allows me to still take part. Gets too fast, I can't even talk. You pull out and fueled up the generator just in case. Good call, dude. We actually going to have to start doing that soon out here in California because we're probably going to be getting our lovely, ever so loved rolling blackouts, the summers of rolling blackouts. Yeah, you're going to get quizzed on this part. And it's not an open book quiz. I will be asking you guys, how many times did Space Tomato try and fail to refuel today? Winner gets a free Merchantman picture. That's right, brand new Merchantman concept art giveaway. What? Was it only 17? All right, on the pyro we go.
It won't work because I don't have the. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of shitty.
Man.
I think I got in your guys' server.
All right, I'm back to main screen.
All right, you can just join on our server we launched in.
Can you throw me another party invite?
Yeah. Really got to recalibrate my whole like I'm still very centered around starting from R Corp all the time. We're like way far away from things out here. Hopper.
Here we go.
What you guys been doing in 4.8 so far?
Salvage.
Grinding around.
Cargo.
Salvage, intersect.
Mining. I've been doing mining with the golem. Golem's awesome.
I done.
Yeah, the golem's cool.
We done rock breaker the other day, all the way through, including the mining.
Nice. You get good stuff out of it?
Less than 80k's worth.
Wait, did you run that with lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. The results of that were putrid.
I think it's because of the what do you call it? The quality.
Oh my god!
If it was all the same quality, I think we would have made more.
Oh my god! I just loaded in the game and the ship blew up.
Are you still alive? Because I see your marker.
I'm dead. I'm at Maria Pure Heart.
Damn. Vastin, you make enough rep to get the tactical strike groups yet?
Yep, got it. Running it on Friday night.
Nice. Hoping I can get rep to join you.
You don't need rep. Only one person needs to get the mission.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I'm halfway through contractor for intersect.
Yeah, all the tricks of the trade, I can't jump into pyro.
Off to a good start.
All right. Well, since I'm back at the station, what do you guys want me to bring? I got T2. I got Golem. I got Ursa Medvac. I got the Reclaimer. I have.
Well,
I'm bringing my moth. If you
some.
want.
Cool. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Some of you were talking about doing salvage. If we could do salvaging out in pyro and then drop off the salvaged goods at the Ironclad. Northerner, if you want to keep running cargo, you could pick up that salvage goods from the Ironclad to turn in and sell.
So take the C2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll just probably need 1 or 2 people on the Ironclad with me to move boxes around. Everybody else is, you're free to do whatever you'd like. As long as you just turn it in at the Ironclad, I'll figure out a way to get rid of it.
Okay, so
I'll be a box monkey.
The Reclaimer again. Let's do it. Try it.
I'll be a box monkey.
All right. Wait, Northern, you want to do the salvage too?
What do you rather? C2, Reclaimer?
C2.
C2, all right.
Since Hopper was getting his moth, I'm guessing they will turn in the stuff that they salvage. But let's see. Let's see how many people actually join us. If we can get more and more people in here, then you're free to grab whatever ship you want, Reclaimer, Moth, Salvage, or anything. But since we only have 7 so far, our crew count's a little bit limited.
I could focus on hull fracturing, and then as we get more people, we can switch it over to scraping.
That'd be perfect. Thank you. Does the clad still disconnect itself after QT? Yeah, it's got the problems, but we'll see what happens in with the hotfix. You just landed on the same pad that I dropped my fuel pod on earlier, and it has bricked.
So,
okay,
anyways,
so
I
no
just wanna
duping. Good to
throw
know.
this out there. As soon as you join on Friends, you explode.
It's not normally how that's supposed to work.
So
That happened
that's what they've
twice.
been working on in terms of social tools. That's it.
That's part of the social tool.
That's how
Just
you know
blow
you're
up
standing
friends.
with them.
It's anti-social tool.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, you're not going to be friends with these people. You're going to be by yourself.
Yeah. I'm on the hot fix right now.
We'll be able to see you come through the jump point from the Stanton Gateway station.
Yeah.
I see a wild space tomato jump into the gateway.
Let's see if it works. Dude, that's pretty cool that you came across the fuel tank that I dropped and just like recognized that Silence Delta.
Going through gateways.
Yep.
There's been issues with the Ironclad all over the place. I haven't been able to use it properly ever since like the docking issues. I couldn't be able to get the command module attached to it.
I've been using it pretty successfully.
My problem with mining out of a ship is still the problem of the pods and needing to have enough pods and knowing how the ownership system handles these pods. Can you refine pods that came from another ship? All that stuff. Like until they figured that out, as much as I would love to do some mining expeditions that are deep space and group focus, it's just it's such a hassle. There's so many questions. You should set up at Hathor so you can salvage abandoned ships, mine and loot Hathor all in one. Someday we'll do that. Someday we're gonna have to get a really big group together to do that, but someday we will. I'm excited to get into more multidisciplinary trips using these ships like the Ironclad in our org.
That's pretty cool. The jump point opened up over here at the same time as he opened it up through there.
Vassen, were you just getting kicked back into Stanton when you completed the jump?
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
the jump tunnel just opened up on this side when you opened it. Well,
Oh, I can see pyro contacts.
We can see you.
So I'd give it another go, Vassen. It might be working now.
Yeah, I got bucked out of game. Come back in.
Ah. Just looks like really gross, smoggy frying oil when you get out of the jump point in Pyro.
looks like a rotten tomato.
Or a rotten tomato.
Oh my god. I just fell through the elevator.
You're not having much luck, are you?
Falling through elevators, getting blown up by the game. It's good classic new patch fun. Or that's actually just regular fun, huh?
I haven't had that one forever.
Okay, when you pull out the Ironclad, I'm going to look for that door that's off by 3 centimeters. Because apparently no one has actually found it yet.
Really? I thought there were pictures of it. How is it known that it's off by 3 centimeters?
Well, they said it in SCL Live. And during SCL Live, they says that no one has actually picked up on it.
Interesting. Well, 3 centimeters is Gonna take the real obsessives of our community to find that one. Percival.
I'll find it.
Yeah. Calling you out, man.
You want me to bring the M80 or Pitbull, or just want me on the Ironclad?
Ironclad, yeah, if you'd like to, or the salvage team. I think you might need another hand on the moth.
I'll shoot the door with my crossbow.
Eternal said, hey, 3 centimeters matters. Trust me. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm gonna be landing a
Is
moth
that what
at
they tell you,
Stanton
huh?
Gateway if you want to meet up with me over there.
Yeah, I'm playing on the hot fix right now. You flew back out to where the Org met up in deep space to hop on the Idris. Most of the ships were bricked, but they can still be salvaged, yeah. Almost have to have an Ironclad stocked with empty ore bags to keep production going, as the one with the full bags goes to smelt. Right, yeah. Which is, it's not bad, but I think unless you know exactly what you need to do, it feels not worth the effort of preparing for. So you got to get past that first one. That's the hurdle. All right, pulling out the Ironclad.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, Ironclad is in Space Tomatoes hangar at the Stanton jump point whenever you're ready. I'm going to go grab a tractor beam real quick. Anybody need... Oh, wait, do I have one? No. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a tractor beam if anyone needs one.
I've got both.
Roger.
You'll need to call your Ironclad again.
Sorry?
You'll need to call your Ironclad again.
It didn't actually spawn?
No.
It said it spawned in a medium hangar. Is that even possible?
No, it's a large hangar, I think.
God.
It's squished inside there.
Okay, let me try again.
We're inside a large hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think we are. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Okay, should be there now. Cool. Make yourselves at home, or find that door. Your command module is detaching with every quantum jump. My hope is that we only do this quantum jump once. And then we can use the rest of our ships to move around. I'm just trying to set up basically an org base in space right now. This is my first attempt at it. Over time, over months, over years, we'll keep building this up. Eventually, I should understand how to do this better. But for now, just learning the basics of trying to set up a base. Might as well start now. All right, let's pick up a tractor. I'm gonna grab a multi-tool attachment as well, just in case, and a full-on multi-tool. Who knows? Maybe we have to do a little bit of repair. Yeah, we're going with the old cargo boy this time.
I still need to do my upgrades from the Hermes to the Ironclad. I've got the upgrades ready.
All right, on my way back down. The 3 centimeters might explain why we're freezing to death even with the doors closed. Maybe. Maybe. Like you said, 3 centimeters can make all the difference. You can reach new places. The basics. Zergax. You get both of those.
I've noticed that.
Uh-oh. Dang, somebody just died with a nice bud over here. What does this update add? Do you mean 4.8? Because that's a list. If you mean the hot fix, I actually don't know. We're currently on the hot fix. I actually don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's a client-side fix.
I'm going to power the ship up so we can get the life support working.
Thank you.
And I think I know why we were freezing to death the other night. Because you can turn off life support to specific areas.
Is that what
of
it
the
is?
ship.
It's kind of like the radar. It turns itself off. Sometimes you got to go back and turn the radar back on.
So you can actually turn off life support to different rooms, which also makes them freezing cold.
We're responsible for your finances, Warped Bacon. Don't make a mistake like that, man. Do you spend $75 to get the Ironclad Assault LTI if you want a mobile bunker base for you and your friends? I mean, what do you have if you don't spend the $75? And what do your friends want to do? All right. Man, this place looks just not inviting with the lights off. It's so dark and depressing in here. Let's get upstairs. Let's turn the lights on. This place is very, like, kind of hostile looking when the lights are all off.
Yeah, and the advice on SEL was wrong. It says to set the lights back, you just switch the lights off and back on. Doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because as soon as you log out, log back in, it's all right. It just like resets itself back to you.
So the lights in the ship aren't actually working?
It's a lot of ships, like when any ship that you log back in, it's in emergency mode. It's not working properly.
So it's not just an Ironclad thing?
No. Like when you woke up in the Starlight earlier when the lights were on emergency mode.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the C2's been doing that forever.
Hey, at least they fixed their elevator animation.
All right, those
Yes,
lights are off.
They did. That looks great.
Just applied to the org, so sometime you can join for stuff, maybe. Absolutely, I hope so. Maybe you can join us tomorrow when I get back online. Yeah, this place is still disgusting.
Oh, there's a light switch that doesn't work.
Store credit, and the plan would be to have 2 golems and a rock and go planet mining. You get another ship for around 385-ish. But the Ironclad just seems like a versatile ship. I mean, if you want a ship that... Like, the Ironclad, in my opinion, is like the industrial version of the Idris. If you find it's smaller, obviously, but if you find yourself the kind of person who either wants to live off of a base or has friends who can live off of a base, and you actually can genuinely make use of that time, this is going to be a great ship. Because you can put anything in there. Even if you can't defend yourself, you can still have some light fighters or snub ships up there to help defend while you're using this as a home base. So whereas a lot of ships, you have to make a decision on what you want to do because that ship is built to be what it is, this ship also can carry other ships, what makes it way more versatile. So I don't think you're going to be near as disappointed if you get something like this, as opposed to, I don't know, an M80. But that ship is for some people. God bless those people. Alrighty. Rest of the crew how are we doing? Should I go ahead and get the Ironclad out into space, or should we wait for you at this station?
I am at
I'll try and meet up.
21 kilometers or miles or from the gateway. I'm almost there.
All right.
I was just gonna pull in when you guys needed cargo to be picked up because I got a little rat to feed.
Cool. And then let's see, Hopper, where are you?
I'm in the station with you guys. I'm on my own, my landing pad.
Okay, you gonna grab your own ship?
Yep, sitting on my
Or are you
right
gonna
now.
All right, cool. And then Vastin, what did you say?
I'm stuck in some sort of weird, twisted limbo. I can't seem to make the jump to Pyro. I'm doing all
Really?
the
You're
tricks.
still having
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second. I'll open up the gateway.
toes? I was gonna say I'll get my spirit and fly back through and see if I can pick you up if somebody else wants to take the
Nah, it's
Ironclad.
good. You guys keep trying.
Are you in the hotfix or why?
I'm in hotfix. No, there we go. Finally made it.
What are you flying?
Yeah, Hornet. I'll just dump it here. I'll come out to you guys, just dump this in space.
Could always land inside until we need the space.
Alrighty.
Pocket carrier.
I'll go ahead and set up outside the station for you. Man, maybe I should have actually done this in Stanton. Because I'm realizing we could have done the panel salvaging. I forgot that that was actually pretty good in Stanton.
Well,
There's a couple spots in Stanton that are really good.
If we'd done it in Stanton, I could have called like A2, C2, M2, and 890 jump and all that.
Well, you've got a C2 coming here.
I'm senior contractor in salvage.
Oh, like to do the salvage missions. Yeah, that is more reliable, huh?
You can get
I mean,
the,
Vastin, you're usually running those. Is that a better option?
Depends what we like to do. If you have a car level contracts and you have reclaimers, it's better to do that. But if you like just chilling, panel gives almost a 1.5 SCU of RMC.
Just a matter of if we'll find anything.
I'll try. Yeah, you go 20k out from the POI of those Lagrange points. Yeah. You're gonna run into fields of them.
How about in Pyro, though?
Honestly, I haven't looked at Pyro yet.
Quick question, can you ping? Come on.
I cannot right now, no.
Let me try something right now.
Oh, I don't have a radar, hold on. Nope, still can't ping.
No, you can't even touch the... I'm in the command module and you can't even change anything.
Oh, you might have the bug that I have then, where the radar is not pinging, it just shows it as 0.
Yeah, I think you might need to change that and redock it. Possibly.
Dock?
Good luck
We have a dock
docking.
to fix that?
I haven't figured out a fix for it. I just know that once like the radar scanner sits at 0, you can't really ping anything. You won't see anything when you try to ping.
Well, luckily we've got a moth with us. All right, let's give it 20 minutes here in Pyro, see what happens, and if it's not working out, then we'll transition to Stanton, but honestly, we all know that's not as simple with the Ironclad, so...
I'm going through
cross that bridge when we get
wormhole
there.
right now.
I cannot find this door, by the way.
want
Jumping.
that camo, but on my assault.
Jumping to, I believe, the Pyro 5 Lagrange Point 3 area. See if we can find anything out there. What's up, Dark Den? How's it going? Robo the Sirio. How can I recover my Mark II Aurora module? What do you mean? You lost a module off the back of your ship? Thanks for the Prime sub, Robo. That's an interesting one. Lost your module. Modules don't show up on the ASOP to be claimed. What if you take the ship back? No, because modules aren't default. Geez, I don't know. I think you might have to insure it. But I mean, if you purchased it with real money, then that seems like a bit of an oversight. If you don't have it insured, then that's permanent loss of something bought with cash, right? That's what this seems a little risky. That's pretty wild. I didn't realize that was
Jump to you guys.
possible. We're having trouble even getting all the way to the destination, so.
Well, I'm at Stanton Gateway right now. Pyro 5. Where's Pyro 5?
Pyro 5L3. It's the closest jump point to the gateway. Alrighty, we made it to the area.
Is it Thundering Express Station?
I don't know. I don't think there's a space station out here.
Lagrange points here in Pyro? No, there's not. There's still. If you ping around, you should see salvage.
Yeah, it just says Pyro 5L3. The named stations are all in Stanton.
Okay, they actually did fix the door, by the way.
Okay, I see it.
But yeah, there's like nothing out here. I gotta wait for you guys to be able to ping and look around.
I think it was in one of the gunner seats. If someone's corrupted, are you able to ping?
Yes.
I can't. Oh, okay. See anything?
I'm able to ping also.
Well, it's pinging, but it's set to 0 degrees. And now it can't ping anymore.
Alright, want me to get out and scout around?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I got it working, but I'm not seeing a single thing.
Yeah, it's looking pretty dead out here. I'm surprised there's not even an asteroid in sight. Opening up for you, Vasson.
I was about to do that.
Hey, I'm gonna need some refueling.
There is nothing out here. This is no. I don't think this is actually populated.
A place to go.
I'm not even getting bubbles. There's absolutely nothing out here.
Same.
I can't even jump to you guys. I don't know why my quantum is not letting me.
How about the asteroid fields around Terminus? You guys think those would have anything interesting? There's like a ton of asteroids out there. No, I don't have enough fuel to get there.
How not? You got a load of fuel in that.
I mean, I got some fuel. But if we jump to the station, we can't get back to the planet. Hold on, let me see if I can refuel while we're out here.
It's crazy that you don't have enough fuel to do a jump from one side of the pyro to another in this.
Yeah.
This was supposed to have over 600 GM of fuel.
Yeah, it has 11 million. So it is weird. Maybe it's a glitch that it's telling me that.
Unless you're seeing the quantum fuel for the my module.
Maybe. I could, yeah, that might be it. Either way, we've got a Starfare inbound to come refuel.
Off the right side.
Oh, I accidentally pulled out a fuse.
Man, with the exception of a few POIs, Pyro's kind of a big letdown.
Yeah, it's a huge letdown. Still the most embarrassing thing they've released. All right. I would think the pyro situation's more embarrassing, like the cargo decks and stuff. Can't seem to get into the right place. Okay. Man, come on.
Oh, we got a refueler right here. Nice.
Well,
has anybody ever tried to refuel a C2?
nope.
I wonder how we would do that.
Last patch we tried.
I was wondering why it got like 0 air in here. Someone's opened the docking collar. Oh,
That might have been me. I opened all.
I'm going around closing all the doors now.
Docked up. All right. Filling up the ship. Confirming purchase. Your transaction has... God damn it. It says my transaction failed, but it looks like it just filled us up. So,
Every every time.
Yeah, we're full on fuel. We're good to go. So, even something up to the size of the Ironclad, you can get it fixed. You can get it refueled. The beacons are working, and I think that does change the possibilities of the game. Hopefully they design the game around that now.
I can finally jump to you.
Oh, nice.
Dave must have fixed
You want us to wait so you can jump with us to Terminus?
If you guys want to jump there, I can just interrupt my jump and I can just go there.
Okay.
Okay, I found a door panel that doesn't work for opening and closing the door.
Jumping. And we're on our way for another big trip. I would love if the beacon alerted players. Yeah, and then if nobody answered within like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you hand it off to the NPCs. That'd be grand, dude. Oh, fuck.
I think we need to redefine your definition of big trip.
Well, unfortunately, I just got kicked off the ship.
What?
Yeah, they disconnected the command module.
Oh no.
I'm heading to your location.
Well, you can jump back to us though.
I'm still like next to you. It's just got to reconnect it.
Oh, before you do,
Redock.
Increase the power to your radar, if you can.
Yeah.
Radar's full power.
I don't have enough fuel to get Terminus. Oh my god. Alright, I need to do a pit stop somewhere. The engine gateway.
Even though we're party, all the doors just locked.
Your VoIP is working sometimes. And that just makes me so mad.
On the engineering terminal, you can actually watch the docking happen.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. My VoIP always seems to work.
Lucky.
Not really.
All right.
It's not found any keying yet. It's working.
Another 80% of the trip to go.
80%. Damn it. Where are we going?
Okay, it seems like in between doors.
Ansgar, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream and keeping us going. We're almost down to 11 hours, folks. Let's hear it, kids. Progress. We've been live for 8 hours today. One more hour to go. Thank you. Thank you very much. And there's Tyrus coming in with the 5 subs, pushing it even further. We can't get close to 11 hours, dude. Who are you kidding, man? Thank you, Tyrus. The mastermind behind the app I was showing you guys earlier. The one driving the goodness that is the social tools that CIG can't get to us. And to be quite honest, I do think that what you've built already is going to be better than what we get anyways. Let's hear it for Tyrus. Mr. Tyrus in the chat. Wait, was that 5? That was 5. My bad. I'm out here lying. Tyrus. Technically it was 6. 6. There we go. Cheers, brother. How was the game treating you today? What were you guys doing? You guys were doing Hawkrow stuff? No, that was the other group.
Tyrus.
So many Tyrus. Tyrus in the chats. Thank you very much. Walgrit. Mr. Walgrit, y'all. Another MVP. Another real MVP of the garden. With the... How many was that? A tenner? Appreciate you all. Much love, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You don't even know what to do in the game right now? What is the least broken game loop? Combat, probably. Magic Monkey, thank you for the Prime sub. Tyrus, you've only been able to download the hotfix. Was the live build not working for you? Walgrit, how's work treating you, dude? How are you doing? How's this week? How's the nice, perfect Northern California spring air treating you? And Skippy over there on YouTube. Hell yeah. We got all the mods and folks up in here right now. How are you doing this week, Skip? Can I explain to you the current state of insurance? Subscriber helmets, if you drop them somewhere, can you get them back somehow, or is it a future implementation? If you drop your subscriber helmet, to be quite honest, I don't know. I don't think anything has changed when it comes to items. So, item recovery, weapons on your body, armor, FPS stuff, all that stuff, it's still the same as it was with item 1.0. If you have it on you, you'll keep it. If you don't have it on you, you'll lose it. And then it changes after that. The only thing that has changed right now is for ship stuff. All right, in the Terminus system now, heading to cluster EMM 567. Again, that is cluster Echo Moose Bear 567.
That's Mooseberry, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know my phonetic alphabet very well.
It's Mike for the phonetic.
Can't picture a more terrifying animal than a moose bear. Mooseberry, I can see.
Moose are scary.
Like
Bear
mooseberry,
man
something
pig.
like gooseberry. You can make a pad.
I don't know about gooseberries. I'm allergic to most berries, so that's risky.
Okay, this is interesting. You can actually lock the door for the operations on the inside. That means no one can get in from the outside.
Huh. Well, that's good. That
No,
makes sense.
But here's the thing.
No?
If you can get into engineering, then you can unlock the door.
To operations?
Yep. And you can,
I mean, if you're letting anybody into engineering, you've lost the ship at that point.
Yeah. But you cannot lock the engineering doors by the panels, but you can lock them from the engineering panel.
Of course.
So you've got some safe havens on the ship.
All right, I'm getting some signatures out there, 15 kilometers out.
Cool. Yeah, this place is looking a little bit more... Very interesting. I can't believe they have all these clusters of asteroids out here, but then there's just not really much going on with them.
Still bummed about the solar flare thing not being in still.
Yeah. It's pretty frustrating.
Well, they did say that was a feature for 1.0.
I mean, it was in the 4.0 preview.
That blinding light. First time it happened, I thought it was a bug. I'm like, hey, it's all white. I can't see what's going on.
So
y'all out here in the Moth, able to find anything?
Whereabouts are we? We're at Echo Bear. Where's this bear stuff?
Sorry?
I think it was like cluster EMM567.
Yeah.
Is that like northwest, southeast?
Right. It's right next to Terminus.
I'm sort of dying here, but I don't know how. Yeah, I'm in Captain.
I don't know. I can't see your the party markers. I should be able just to.
I'm in Captain the ship, and I'm dying.
Where you at?
Next to the command module.
I'm at
I'm
Stanton
like
Gateway.
2 seconds and I'm dead. Yeah,
All right,
I died. I'm dead.
Coming to
Fully.
you.
What?
I'm fully dead.
What happened?
I have no idea. I was just on my way to the command module.
Oh, shoot. Why am I dying? What?
You guys all right?
Apparently, this is the sequel to Event Horizon. The ship's killing us.
Whoa, 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 wait. What the hell? Yeah, this whole place. Wait, why am I dying? Why am I dying?
Did you guys turn off life support or something?
Oh my god.
No, life support's
I don't know, I have a helmet on. There's a pressure. There's too much pressure in here.
Oh, it's...
Oh my god.
It's the ship of the damned.
Get back.
What'd you get us into?
Get back in the...
I think the life support's overcharging or something.
Ah.
Now I'm choking. I'm getting my ship where it's safe.
Oh my god. I hate pyro.
I have no idea what's going on.
Holy crap. Yeah, it's a pressure issue.
I have to tune in on the stream to look at it.
So it's something wrong with the life support and the pressure? Oh yeah, our pressure is
it's
over
overpressuring.
10,000 HPA.
It killed me just as I got my ship.
I see, I see. So in the command module is the only place you can survive. How about, okay, no helmet in the Ironclad. Let's see if that helps.
No, insta-dead.
Okay, that seems to allow you to live. If you take your helmet off. Alright, I'll just turn off life support in the Ironclad.
I don't think you can be able to use the engineering terminal in the command module once you're attached.
No, I can get into engineering.
Oh, you can? Alright.
Yeah, just took my helmet off.
That is weird.
Wasn't the IC tested in PTU? This is new. This wasn't even there day one.
They were under so much pressure to get this ship released, they really wanted the player base to feel it.
Alright, pressure is dropping. 70,000 HPA. Hopefully if I put my helmet back on, I don't die.
Try to put the life support onto 2 pips. Just to see what happens.
Oh, there's a bigger problem.
Life support's
My
at
ship is-
24,000.
All right, I'm turning it on to just one power pip. Looks like pressure is stable at one power pip.
Still killing me.
And
Go
nope,
back
it's
there.
rising. It's
would heal
rising.
up
It's
real quick.
rising.
Yeah, I got the gun out.
I think it's still rising.
That's the first time that's been an issue.
It only rises if I go in there. Not like the pressure in the room is high. It's just like, dude, this is a weird glitch.
Yeah, if I step out of the cargo bay towards engineering, it starts, and then it won't stop until I get to the front of the ship.
It looks like I'm safe in engineering. So we need to figure out which rooms this is not happening in. So it looks like all the hallways.
Cargo bay.
Inside cargo. Oh, crap, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm good, but if I leave the cargo bay, it starts happening.
Oh, man.
Unless it's just
Well-
that area. Because we didn't have an issue until we got to Terminus.
I am back in New Babbage.
Shall we just do some salvaging Stanton?
I think this is the world's.
I want to
message to
love
you.
the Ironclad so much.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's been a lot of swing and misses this patch with the two new ships.
Yeah. This has been pretty bad ship drops. This has been pretty bad. Well, yeah, I guess we can just try it in Stanton.
Okay. I'll come to New Babbage then, because that's where my home point is.
Man.
See, I've
I'm
never
going
dealt with that
to...
in the Ironclad assault. That's the first I've seen that happen.
Yeah, I didn't have that happen in the assault either. I'm wondering
So
if that's
the issue started as soon as we got into Terminus. So maybe it's that area?
Maybe, yeah. Oh, I'm not in New Babbage. Never mind. I'm at the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, so that.
But we should probably just go back to Stanton.
Yeah. Take the...
Do you want me to leave the Ironclad and just take whoever's left on board, bring him back?
Yeah, we can just leave it out there.
Is this you corrupted?
Man,
the F7.
pain.
Oh, you got your own ship then. All right. I guess we'll meet up with you then.
All right, I'll get something ready so that by the time you're all back in Stanton, we can just get going.
I'm going to Death Warp. I'll be with you.
All right.
At least I didn't lose my crossbow because it was in my hands.
Yeah, it seems everybody's saying it seems like it's just a Ironclad issue as opposed to the assault. I guess we can use an assault, but I really did want to try the regular one.
It seems like they both got their own can of worms of issues, and it's like you got to figure out the trade-offs. I'm only just like discovering some of them as I'm like playing.
Who's playing with worms in the CIG office? By the way, good to see you in chat, Citizen Her. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please? Another great Star Citizen streamer.
Oh, were you able
How
to
have the
play?
streams been treating you? How have the streams been treating you this Defense Con, Citizen Her?
Oh, awesome. All right, have at it.
It also happens with the assault. That's gross. Don't tell me that. That just makes me sad.
I need to pick up some crews. Oh, we're not on the same floor.
God, it's a shame we can't salvage the stations. There's so many Ironclads just sitting around here.
Hey, Magic Monkey, thank you for the sub on Twitch, my friend. 2 months now, been subbing with the Prime, robbing Jeff Bezos. Our own modern Robin Twitch. Twitch Robin? Twitch Hood? Twitch Hood. So far, so good. Been hunting the crossbow. Found 2 so far. You going for the loot box drops instead of the blueprint? Oh yeah, you have to do the tactical strike groups to get the blueprint, which nobody can do because we don't have rep. But we do now. Hello. Hello there, sir.
When's Toblerone Day?
There's a Toblerone Day?
I think it's the last day of the event.
Toblerone. It's called Toblerone because it's funny.
Tiburon, the Toblerone.
Not the last day, but like the last manufacturer of the event.
Oh, you just all right. So it won't be available by this Friday. Then. Oh, that sucks.
I thought Anvil was the last day.
Yeah, Anvil's the last day.
Is it Anvil? Oh, it's one of the A manufacturers.
So that they don't have to live through the Odin backlash for too long.
God, I wonder what kind of nightmare the Tiburon's going to be.
I'm worried about the Kraken. They gave themselves the deadline.
Or
At least
what
they'll
they've
fire
done-
backwards, build the ship, or
Or what they've done is they've put the...
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly. Mr. Tom Beckhauser, dude. What up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in to you and the good folks. Hi, everybody. How you been doing? You coming over here from some Star Citizen? You hitting us up from some Star Citizen? Sorry, my speech is kind of off. We've been streaming for quite a while. We're in the middle of a streamathon. And we've still got, oh my God, 11 and a half hours to go. This block of time ends in about 40 minutes, but we'll be continuing tomorrow. You can always follow and join us then if you'd like. Or you can hang out, chill a little bit, get into our giveaway for the Aurora Mark II game package, which we currently have going on. We'll be pulling that at the end of the stream today, so there's a chance to win. You'll have a chance to win a Starlight tomorrow and a chance to win an Origin M80 later this week. Also, obviously, there are the drops. And if, you just like listening to some Tomato constantly talking, non-stop, to the point where my brain is telling me not to talk, but I just keep doing it, then welcome in. It's going to be a good time. Koala. Miss Koala, welcome in. You were live for 8 days straight last week? Ugh. Bro. Last week would have been rough to do one, too. How did that go? How's the streaming been this weekend, Tom? Let's see if we can grab this. Cool. All right, Percival, I got an Ironclad here. In my large hangar.
Extra large hangar.
Hmm?
You've got an extra large hangar.
Oh, God, yeah, that's right. Well, at least it's not spawning like a rock or something.
Or like the Drake Pitbull.
Yeah. You can't even see it from the the edge of the hangar.
What's actually worse is the Atlas.
Oh, yeah.
Spawn an
Yeah,
Atlas.
thank God when we finally were able to spawn those on freight elevators. The secret code today, folks, is I want to fly, I think. Toes. Or I want to fly away. Mrs. T.
Right, when we get in, I'm going to check the pressure on the ship.
Yep, will do. Wait, Tom, you slept on stream, bro? I can't do that. I can't. I don't think I would be able to fall asleep knowing people are watching me. That's hardcore, dude. See, you lived on stream with Star Citizen? Was this punishment?
Pressure seems to be fine.
Yeah, pressure's all good. No runaway refrigeration cycle yet. You took chat for a walk?
Maybe it was because
hey,
I
that's fun. How'd you do that? Like you transferred the stream to your phone midstream?
Life support is
Did some cooking.
106%.
Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a good time. I hope it was fun. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know why I never saw that pop up. I hope it was a good time though, dude. I gotta keep an eye out for when the next one is. It was a pain in the ass to transfer the stream. I bet. That's dedication though, dude. Props to you for that. That's like a new level of stream. Is that the first time you've done that? All right, anybody with us on New Babbage here, or should I go up into space to pick you up?
I'm just crossing the wormhole right now.
Crossing what?
Nope. I've done it 3 times today.
Oh, you're getting out the gateway? Okay, I can
Yeah.
fly over in that direction to pick you guys up.
Fly across Stanton to get to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's almost at Terminus before we made a hard left.
You had to start a second stream on your phone and then watch that stream from your PC. Whoa.
Jumping through Pyro now. I had to refuel at Stanton Gateway.
So like the PC stream basically just looked at the stream that was going to your computer?
Give you some.
That's actually not a bad idea. That's kind of how I stream the podcast. I'll stream it, I'll like record it on this computer and then I'll just have that computer watch this computer. Gotta do what you gotta do, right, man? Awesome. Well, congrats on making creativity shine, brother. Looking forward to seeing you this weekend for our event. Yeah, tell Piper we said hi. How many hours was the stream overall, did it say? I'm hoping there were no, like, tech issues where it dropped out. The Bethesda ship? Bro. Why are you shooting shots at Bethesda? I feel like they've gotten enough. They've had enough. They can't take any more. What's up, cowbell guy? That cowbell guy? How are we doing?
7 now, so you can claim whenever.
All right, cool.
Slightly
I
tired.
just got booted from the game.
Just trying to get the Ironclad to work for us.
Are we going to look for panels, or do you want me to get a contract?
Yeah, let's take the contracts. That'll be easy. We can fly straight there. And we can share the mission to everybody so they can just see right where to fly to instead of waiting for us.
Fingers crossed we get some whole C's.
7 days.
I got a CT.
21 hours.
I've got Hammerhead. And then, in fact, I've got an 890 jump.
Ooh, yeah, 890 jump sound. Actually, let's take something smaller first.
Probably need a reclaimer if we want to fracture that one.
Same with the Hammerhead. Hammerhead is the kind of smallest, biggest ship I've got.
I see. Well, let's take stuff that the Moth can handle for sure. Are there like constellations maybe?
Got a couple of C1s. One
Okay.
in L5, one in L3.
I think that'll work. That'll do, because we just want to try and get a lot of jobs coming into the ship quickly. So let's go ahead and do the C1s and share those out. Then we'll just take the Ironclad out there. Vastin, how are you doing?
Oh, I crashed. Came back in game. I'm a microcheck now.
Oh. All right, we'll wait over here near Port Tressler for you.
I've picked up the 890 jump if we weren't finished with that. Just for
Okay.
scraping it, because scraping it, you get roughly about 96 SU.
No, you still can't get through the jump points with it. We've actually had to just claim it in every star system we're going to. It's been...
You guys want me to just go to that contract location and get a head start?
It's been a lot. Yeah, go ahead and do that. You actually have to restart the Twitch stream every 48 hours anyways. What? Twitch disconnects after 48 hours? That's super weird, isn't it? Isn't it a really big thing to stream on Twitch for long amounts of time? I feel like that hurts their audience or their customers. Oh yeah, plenty of problems, even with the hotfix. I don't know what the hotfix did. Say again?
Life support is holding steady at 116%.
All right, cool. We'll turn it off if we need to. Yeah, I'm getting some weird fluctuations from pressure. Kind of all over the place.
Man,
It's definitely not working.
I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Might as well just... Uh-oh. Might as well just turn off the life support.
I'm getting it on stairs. Oh yeah, it's run away now.
Is it safe to enter the ship?
Yeah, you just gotta worry about the temperature once you turn off the life support. But just jump in a vehicle, I guess.
What is theirs to me?
Alright, I'm aboard.
Roger that.
Okay, so standing in this location in between, like where I'm standing, you get like a 0 health and 0 pressure.
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
Did you share the salvage mission?
Yep. I'll share again.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I'll stay in a turret where it's safe.
Yeah, I'm just going to share what I've got. Two C1s and a Drake Corsair.
I'm not seeing them for some reason.
Oh, if you go to your options and toggle the hints off and on, or on and off, that fixes it.
Sorry, toggle what?
Go to options and it's the 4th option down. Show hints. Toggle
Hints?
it on, then off.
Okay. Hey, you want to try again?
Okay, I am sharing. Okay, shared. Oh, you've got all the connection messages that'll come through.
Yeah.
I just need to see where these are again. What's closest to us, MISK L3 or MISK L5?
I'm over here
I
by
do
the
not know.
C1.
MISK L3 or MISK L5?
Oh, are they both C1s? Alright, let me check real quick.
He's at L5, I think. Opposite side of the system.
L3.
Oh, is that L3?
Yeah, that's the one that's opposite side.
Where does L5 go?
L5 is in between.
Ah. Oh, it just goes in a circle. Okay, cool. Oh no, it does not go in a circle because that's L4.
Yeah, it does because Microtech is on the outer circle. So technically.
L1, L2, L3, 4, 5. Okay.
Like Hurston is probably the best for shortest distance.
Let's see. So where's L3? L3 would be there. That's L3, okay. And then you said we have one at L5?
Yep. And we have the Corsair at L1.
All right, let's go to L1. Do we have any more salvagers with us?
I can spawn a mod if you want.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
But, no, don't worry about it, actually. We're running short on time, so we'll just jump over to L3. I've only got about 30 minutes left. We've just spending most of this time just traveling, huh?
And dying.
Hey, Tom, thanks for dropping by, dude. It was great to see you. Appreciate you, man. I hope you have a good rest of the day. I'll be in touch. TJ, you and your brother just got accepted into the group. Do we have more room for 2 of you guys this evening? Bro, oh man. I just got disconnected. Stand by. We do have room for 2 more. I'm going to be popping off here in about 25 or 30 minutes or so. I don't know if everybody else will still keep playing, but it looks like there are folks playing,
Well, you can look at it this way.
Actually, I don't know if they're playing
The level of patience you've been building up over the years playing this game will serve you well with your new war kit.
Yeah, I don't actually feel like they might not be playing Star Citizen in the Star Citizen channels.
So you just got disconnected at random?
Yeah, twice. So we do have some members online in the game right now that you should be able to join, but I cannot confirm if they're playing Star Citizen or not. If anybody in that group is watching the stream, if you could confirm, that would be good. We got some GII folks looking to play. No, I can't even stay. I can't drive the ship anymore.
Yeah, it's just just disconnected.
As soon as I start moving, it disconnects the ship.
Yeah, I'm on the command module with you. Oh, you've got the docking screen on. Oh,
Yeah, it's not even. All right, cool. I got the Ironclad back. All right, switching to Quantum. All right, continuing our jump.
I reshared the contract so you can get them again.
All good. If not, we can catch you guys another night. Hey man, if you can get in here, like I said, we've got time.
What's
It's
the
just I don't think
location
we're
again?
gonna get much done in the next 30 minutes.
L3.
Join the stream because you always thought YouTube videos were informative and entertaining. You stopped playing the game a year and a half ago after investing a lot. Just thought I heard myself choking for a second. And even going to CitizenCon one year. You wanted to see today if the game is any better after only being here for less than 5 minutes. You still didn't see that it's absolute dog shit. Thank you, Tomato. Love your stuff, yo. No problem, fat guy, little coat. Love the name. And it's unfortunate, to be honest. I fully understand the angle you're coming from. You come in here, 5 minutes goes by, you see these problems, boom, game's still in its bad place. I agree with you there. And I think that CIG is really screwing themselves over, forcing themselves to put out half-complete ships or partially complete ships that developers have poured so much of their time and love into. They've made something beautiful here. And to have it release 85%, 95% of the way complete is all you need for somebody to see it and think, oh, it's just the same Star Citizen. I'm so proud of the company for having started to shift their perception over the last year, trying to get rid of the concept sales, focusing more on a gameplay experience than a feature list, canceling free flies when it needs to happen for the sake of stability. Like, they've been doing good things here and there, and then they just do this. And it's like, this really hurts that progress, because it feels like I think folks like yourself could be very impressed with the stuff they're adding to the game. It just keeps getting lost behind these kinds of problematic releases. Yeah, it's management issues. I'm just not prioritizing things, I think, very well anymore. Or they're prioritizing things the same way they used to, and I really feel like they should be prioritizing things a little bit more based around what they did last year, with an emphasis on testing features in closed environments instead of releasing them straight to live like this, or even straight to late stage PTU patches. It's just not working. Nathan, your frustration, you got upgraded your second ship to an Ironclad Assault, not knowing they were changing concierge of your primary ship, Liberator, to an Ironclad. Oh, like the loaner of the Liberator is the Ironclad? So now you have two Ironclads. And with that wipe, the rest of your fleet is gone, and earning in-game funds to replace them is slow with all the bugs. You don't have any... What ship do you have attached to your game package? Yeah, I'm playing the hotfix right now. To be honest, Clay, status quo snafu, I think the status quo has changed. And I don't think that CIG is changing their operations around that. I think this kind of a release was fine a year and a half ago. I think it was fine even a year ago. But after last year, the efforts that they put in to kind of try and start picking up their image, I think this is just undoing a lot of the work they already did for the sake of making sure they meet a sale.
Okay, the issue might be...
I think it's MISK L3.
Oh man.
Supports in the Ironclad might be causing overpressurization.
Alright, we just lost the command module again.
You need to put a leash on that thing. Maybe a baby harness.
Hey, are you still on the command module, Percival?
Yep.
Do you mind taking over the driving real quick? I gotta go check something.
Okay.
Just need to refuel here at this station and then continue on to Mike L3. I should be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, I'll sit here freezing.
Hey guys.
Hello, hello.
Oh no. Server
How's it
error.
going tonight?
Well, it's kind of a complicated question.
Isn't it always?
Where's the server?
Over by the moth.
Could you make it a simple question?
Try and do things, but of course the game's fighting us. Ship's killing us.
Understandable. Sounds like a normal night then.
Fingers crossed it recovers and it doesn't break the
That was his
C1.
own stick.
Oh my God. Someone's coming on robotic.
Toes. All right, I'm back.
All right, so if I can take a quick second of y'all's time, this is our first time joining in on the group, which thank you for accepting our invite, not our invite, our application into the group. We don't have anybody as a friend, so if we could get a friend request from somebody, or if we could get a name to be able to send something to, we'd be happy to join you guys in whatever type of adventures y'all are into right now.
Sure. Hey, am I the party leader?
I believe you are.
All right, yeah. If you send me a party invite, I'll get you added in, or a friend request. I'll get you added in.
Oh, cool.
Alrighty, can I just get a quick verification on your name? Is it just Space Tomato with a space
Yeah.
between the space and tomato?
No spaces.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Only one space in Space Tomato.
Yep.
Surprised there's not like 4 or 5
That's right.
people trying
Only
to
one
delete your name.
space.
Alright, I think that's all the cargo unloaded. I'm gonna start breaking the hull.
Copy that. We're still
How are things going, Parzival?
slow.
Alright, I just sent a friend request.
Roger that.
Wonder if this fits on the landing pad.
I can take back over, by the way, if the station's causing problems.
I'm gonna hold off on braking. I think that cargo's a little too close. It's gonna scatter it.
Okay, now I know you said you were short on time. Is there anything specific that you need us to jump into immediately? Like any specific area?
Well, we're out near kind of R Corp-ish area. Mike L3 is where we're headed. And most of the people were just getting to get some salvage together so they could bring it back to the Ironclad. I do have to ask, though, are you guys still going to be trying this after I leave, or is everybody going to pop off?
I'm down to stay.
All right, cool. So then you have the choice of either joining on the Ironclad, which will be doing logistics, moving boxes around, or you can hop in one of the other salvage ships and help them get the stuff to turn back into the Ironclad.
Okay, not a problem. If need be, I do have a moth that I can take out and get another salvager out and about.
That could be useful. I think we've got 2 already, but I don't think any of them are full.
Mine's currently empty, just me inside.
Just you inside?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we could use 2 more folks out with Hopper was here.
Works for me. I can start hitting.
You're at L3, Hopper?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So just meet us out at Mike L3.
Okay, this is odd.
Copy that.
Refueling's not working.
All right, heading from Everest right now.
All right.
Roger.
Wolf, if you will hop in my hangar with me, we can jump back to Microtech and pick up my.
Oh, you guys don't need to pick up your moth. We already have one that needs seats filled.
Okay, this
All
says
right, then,
there's.
we'll just jump out there.
This says there's 87% fuel.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just the
So
star
it
map.
worked, or?
It's the star map that isn't working correctly.
Oh. I think that's what was happening in Pyro too.
Is it like showing you the icons, but it's saying it's like red, not jumpable?
No,
Yeah.
it's only saying that there's like 1,000 SC, 1,000 GM available to jump, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it just kind of says it doesn't have enough fuel for anything. Just more Ironclad problems. My favorite flavor.
It does say there's 87% left.
And it lets us jump.
That's comforting.
Very good.
But it's good to know that the large pad on the stations you can land on.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Did it detach?
Yep.
Are we loading up the
Dang,
C2?
good thing I have a helmet on. Sorry?
Are we loading up the C2?
Well, the idea was to load the Ironclad first, but we're taking a little while to get out there.
Could Wolf and
Kinda.
I get a party invite, please?
Oh, yeah.
Mine was just pending. I had to search for it.
You got in?
Yeah, I'm in the party.
Okay.
So
Well, then I'm all alone.
I'll try yours again.
There's a Ursa medvac in the C2 if you guys need to regen.
So the fix to change into SCM randomly to just undocking the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is probably a good enough notion, a good enough sign that we should just not try and use the Ironclad for anything for now.
Yeah, unless the Ironclad assault is fine.
It's got its own bugs.
Yeah, I'll do some tests later on, see if you can actually do long jumps with it.
I can't even pilot mine because the command module won't attach.
Pretty sad, dude. Like,
if you scrap the Ironclad and the command module, then just call it again. It'll be fine.
you basically can't use this ship for what it's meant for right now.
I know, and it's sad because it's actually a decent ship.
Yeah.
And the artwork is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Should have put a pilot seat inside the operations bridge.
Should have waited till it was done.
I've actually been using it pretty successfully as long as you're staying in system.
I think it's just server
I
dependent.
wish today was like that.
I think it's server dependent with all the lag and desync.
Yeah.
See, because during French's event, it wasn't that bad. There was a few quirks with life support stuff, but nothing to this degree.
Were you using the assault or the normal?
Both. And the entity count was insane because they were both full of cargo containers, plus us running around, plus ships running around.
My first few days in this ship weren't this bad. Not great, but not this bad, and obviously no jumping to other systems.
Yeah, it kind of got progressively worse. I don't know why.
Freefly?
Maybe we just had more time to run it through its paces.
We were the true guinea pigs.
The assault works great if you park an Atlas on top of it.
I saw a photo of that. Someone was just using it, perched it on top, and just started grabbing boxes from the open roof.
Yeah, it was. I literally just put the assault like slightly to the right in the hangar. You can reach everything in the elevator.
Back during the resource drive, we did that with 2 Atlas and a Carrack.
You can use the command module as well.
True.
That was what, almost 1,000
works.
SCU, TJ?
It was something.
What was that? Fasten, did you just sneeze?
I think I did, but how'd you hear that though? My push to talk. And I got yeeted on. What the hell?
I heard it in the game.
I don't get it.
Is working?
No, I'm push to talk only.
Oh, that's really weird, dude. I just had heard a sneeze come from the Ironclad, and I'm like, wait.
Also, the Ironclad yeeting me. I'm floating in space now.
Oh, God. It's because you sneezed. Whoa! Command module is off.
What's going on?
Take me back. I want to go back.
How far are you away from the Ironclad?
Oh, I'm dead now.
Oh, man.
You're dead?
I think it's the signal.
God.
Yeah, she's telling us. Oh,
This is not the kind of gameplay I want to deal with at the end of an 8-hour session, man. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, 9-hour.
I didn't realise you were in the airlock.
Oh, I got on the other side of it.
So you're like dead, yeah?
No, I'm good. Fasten's dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, I switched the engines off this time.
Yeah, the Ironclad's cockpit can decouple, disconnect, and become its own spaceship. But there's a glitch with it right now where it's kind of continuously forcing it to do such things when you don't want it to. But yeah, this is an airlock right here.
Can you like duct tape that thing together or something?
It's held by.
Isn't that how Drake ships it off the factory floor already?
I think they have some chewing gum involved there.
Oh.
The problem is, you
Yeah,
forgot to
chewing gum
open it
lasts
for-
forever.
Oh, I jumped to the 890 jump.
Oh.
Oh, actually, it might be at the same location. No, I jumped at Mick 1.
Yeah, I don't even see Hopper. Wait, what? Mick L1?
Yeah.
We're at Mick 3.
We're only at Mick L1?
Yeah, I jumped his back by mistake.
Oh, God. Oh, no. This has not gone well.
And it's saying it's obstructed.
I think we unfortunately failed to reach this goal for this session. Honestly, I'm not that mad about it because this was like the 5th or 6th activity of the day. But man, I am pretty bummed out by the Ironclad and just how difficult it's been to try and get to use it. Guess we'll try more tomorrow.
Well, it is
Didn't
a
miss any
complicated
pieces?
ship.
Say
Hey, Moth,
again.
You got another piece up here?
Yeah, at this point, guys, I am going to say,
Goodbye.
you know, feel free to, well, feel free to take this ship and like continue to do whatever you'd like to. I really did think it would be cool to use it as a central drop-off point for the salvage, but since we couldn't get to do that, it's kind of a free-for-all at this point. The activity's still going, so you guys are free to do what you'd like, but I'm not gonna say, you know, keep doing this or anything.
It'll get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably start doing some prep work for things coming up.
I cannot wait till it gets there. I mean, we've been able to, we've kind of run this with like the Caterpillar and the Idris before, so it's not like it's impossible. We just gotta wait for the ship to get better. We'll try again tomorrow.
Got more patches.
Maybe I might.
We're all good.
Maybe don't want to kill myself again tomorrow dealing with it.
All right. Thanks for the good ball. I will talk to you all later and see you all in future events.
Have a good
Catch you
one.
later, Bastin. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Percival, what do you want to do with the ship?
Taking them back to Microtech.
Yeah? You gonna still pick up salvage, or are you gonna turn it in?
I'd rather use a ship that actually works.
Well, I got half
Good call.
inventory on my mod, so I'm down to keep going with the salvage run if we just want to swap out the cargo hauler.
Yeah, we should just get rid of the Ironclad.
Didn't
You don't
you-
even have to take this all the way back, Percival. If you just want to spawn back at Microtech, I don't care if this is out here.
I'll in fact, could leave it out somewhere and then salvage it.
Hey, Ironclad's good for something.
I picked up a few boxes. I mean, of material like aluminum and whatnot.
I think we need a reclaimer if we're going to scrap the Ironclad.
Well, we could.
That's fair.
Yeah, we could.
Northerner, what were you talking about? Doing mining?
Oh, I was saying that I picked up a few of those boxes that were hanging from the C1.
Oh, the salvage, yeah.
And we
Yeah, I
don't-
mean, whenever Percival gets a ship that can actually do that stuff, I think he's coming back out to help you guys with the salvage.
I could try this out.
I wouldn't. Honestly, you should probably leave the Ironclad here and then just quantum jump back to Microtech with the command module.
Yeah,
And then,
but-
like you said, if you guys want to come back to the Ironclad later to scrape it, you can.
Yeah, but if you go offline or whatever, then we might lose it to some location.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
We could park a ship next to it. One of our ships, because I know we got a couple of fighters, and the fighter can crew up the Moth.
That's doable. Then I could just park it in some random spot and you can quantum to me.
It's possible.
Oh, technically it is in some random spot right now.
All right, my friends, my folks, we're all done for the day. We just hit 11 hours to finish off the streamathon for today, which means we got another 11 hours to go tomorrow, which means that the time has pushed us through to Wednesday, which means that on Wednesday, guys, we will be shaving all of the hair off of my face on the stream. Super excited about it. I haven't seen my chin in years, so that should be interesting. How goes the shit show? It's been rough, but you know, there's good signs. It's just they're rushing. I think they're rushing too much. They need to cool down, dude. Tyrus to head us off, Mr. Tyrus. Always finding a way to come in here and get mentioned. And when I say always finding a way, I mean like we literally set it up to go that way. All right, y'all. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I'm going to send you all over to another lovely Star Citizen streamer. Oh, wait, we got a giveaway, huh? We got ourselves an Aurora Mark II giveaway to do today. So before we head off, let's see who won a new ship and a copy of the game, shall we? Good afternoon, Mrs. T. We have ourselves a winner. Drum roll, please.
Ah! I gotta see if they have a different name here. There we go. W Mickey.
W Mickey. Dude, hell yeah, let's go, bro. Congratulations, Mr. Mickey. Mr. W Mickey. Oh, I see. It's Mickey MIQI dot #0. That's yes. Oh, W Mickey is the Twitch name. Okay, I don't know if you're still in chat, Mr. W Mickey, but congratulations, you just got yourself a new copy of the game. We will get in touch with you. Don't even worry if you're not here. Although I appreciate it if you still are struggling through the struggles with us. Very kind of you. Congratulations on a new win. And everybody who has been getting involved, guys, remember, if you have Twitch points, those can give you extra entries into these giveaways. And we still have 2 more to go. Tomorrow is a Starlight from MISK, refueling ship. And on Wednesday, besides cutting off all the hair, is an M80. We'll be starting that giveaway to go through to the end of DefenseCon. So we got a couple more things to go. Thank you all for being here for today. It's been another 9-hour session. That is 27 hours so far. We've done a 4.8, and we're going to keep going. It's going to keep going. I'm going to send you all over to Yo-Yo Meg. We have not rated her in a little while. Get in there, drop the toes, say what's up, say hello, give her something to celebrate, and enjoy more Star Citizen today, folks. Skippy, thank you so much for the $20 super chat to head us off, and thank you everybody who was here for the chat, hanging out, jumping in game with me, whatever it is you did, even if you've just been watching and lurking. I appreciate you being there. It seriously means a lot. It really helps to make this an actual thing every week, and hopefully I see you next time. Thanks again, folks. Treat yourselves with love and respect. You're good people. You deserve good things. Go eat something you love today. Do something you love. Go on a walk. Give somebody you love a hug. Feel good. It's becoming summer. Let's have some fun. I'll see y'all in the next one. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.